Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. What a glorious day it is today. I feel like this is like the first week I've put a summer dress on. I know, very, very excited. I've got ladybirds and daisies today in herald of the glorious weather. I hope you're having a lovely day, but obviously you need to stay indoors this morning because we've got Sewing Street. Fantastic things for you today as well. We are kicking off, I am launching the extra special early bird week where we have got lots of early birds, and not only that, because we've listened to your responses about why do you keep selling out of the early birds, so we've bought extra stock in of them, and all week we've got lots and lots of early birds with special offers on them. So I've got 2 today, but I'm only going to do one now and one a little bit later. So this is the first one today, the thread storage box. Look at that. Should we have a look? See, what can we reduce the price? We've got producer Kat in the house today. Hey, we haven't had Kat in for ages. So she's coming to play with us today. So Kat. Oh, it's a question mark price. Now we've had a look, we found some price comparisons because we want to make sure that our price really is an early bird price. So what did you find then, Kat? Yes. How much is this one? £8.99. So £8.99 somewhere else. And our start price was lower than that, actually. £6.49. £6.49. Amazing. Now, in the box, you can get 27 spools. So let me show you. You've got a nice Perspex lid. And then inside, you've got all the pins where you can store 27 spools of thread. So you know what it's like. You've got all of your spools of thread in some box. They're all getting tangled up. You pull out the blue one and it's all mixed up with the red and the purple and the green. You keep them all in here. Now this will fit all your standard spool sizes. You just pop one in. Let me show you the picture because there's the picture of it filled. So you fill it all up. And not only that, if you get more with them, and I know there'll be loads of you multi-buying, you just stack them all up. Really simple way. Now, these are one of our constant best sellers. So I'm really pleased you got this as an early bird because it's something you love always. We have got triple the normal quantity of stock. And by the way, that isn't the final price. I still think £6.49 is a good price. No, £3.99. That's ridiculous. Multi-buy. I mean, what a lovely gift for someone. Get one for you, or get a couple for you, get one for a friend. You could even pop some thread in it for them. Because all the tangled thread, you think when I have got some of these, and I've got one of those wooden ones as well, all the tangled thread is just wasted because you can't get it back on the reel, you have to cut it off. So actually, not only are you saving money on the early bird because it's £3.99 instead of £6.49, you're saving money because your thread won't be tangled. So have a look in your box. How many reels of thread have you got? I'm probably embarrassed to count how many I've got. Far too many. Oh, you can never have too much thread though. You've got to have just the right colour. You know, you could also colour sort your threads. So maybe you could have one for neutrals, your blacks, greys, whites, creams. You could have one for your blues and purples, one for your greens. You know, you could choose how you do it. You could have ones for different brands. So you could have all your Gutterman in one, your Orifil and Nether, all different sorts. But £3.99, and we have got extra stock in. Right, everybody, almost everybody who's bought so far has been multi-buying. And I'm not surprised at £3.99, that is close to half price. Not quite, but close to. So when we price comparisons to £8 elsewhere, £3.99. £3.99. You try and find it somewhere else for £3.99 because we couldn't. Challenge. Should be £6.49 with us, which is still cheaper. £3.99. And it's great because it will, you know, also maybe you're going away and you're going to a workshop and you want to take some thread with you. You don't want that chucked in your bag. Put them in here because obviously you don't need to fill it. It's not like one of those storage boxes that has to be filled, otherwise everything falls over. These little pins you can pop all your thread onto. Well, I'll just get some and show you. Or maybe you're going on holiday in the caravan, you want to take your thread with you, you could just take this with you, just your few threads that you need. And you are saving 38.5%, which is loads. That's a great saving, isn't it? Oh, these are big spools. They might be a bit big. No, they're not. Look. So even with these really big spools, obviously with the big ones, you won't get 27 in because you have to put them every other. So even with the big ones, but you could then keep the little ones around the edges. So, but your normal like 100, 150 metre reels, you will get 27 in there. It's fantastic. We've even got people who want to get 5, just go for it. Because like I say, you know, if maybe you wanted to use one as a little work case, you could keep a couple of reels of thread, you could pop a pair of embroidery scissors down there, you could put your sewing needles in, you can get it all in. Yeah, if you've got 5, that's 135 reels of thread. You count how many you've got, you'll be surprised. Maybe you do machine embroidery. Now, those are the worst reels, aren't they? They always, because the thread is bouncier, they really come off and get tangled. When you've got them in here, that won't happen. So you could have one for your metallic thread. But get all your thread sorted. Do you know, at £3.99 you may as well. You're almost covering your postage, aren't you? Almost. Well, if you buy a few, you've definitely covered your postage with the saving that you've got. £3.99. And if you're new to Sewing Street, you haven't shopped with us before, once you've paid your postage, that's it for the day. The way we work, unlike other websites, you know when it says you buy something and then you buy again in about an hour and you have to pay the postage again? Not with us. We will close your basket at midnight. Now, there's 2 good things about that. One, that means we apply the postage at midnight. So whatever you buy, you only pay one lot, £3.99 postage for the whole day. Even if you bought a sewing machine, even something really heavy. The other good thing about it is that when we do offers and deals, which we sometimes do during the day, you will then get the lowest price applied. So if you put this in your basket at £6.95, because we've now dropped it to £3.99, you will only ever get charged the lowest one. And now this is the biggest stock that we have ever had, but it's flying out. Not surprised, because you all know, you're all like me. Right, out of all the people that have ordered, only 2 people have only bought 1 box. And everyone's getting 2s, 3s, even 5s. So look at that, that's just, you see that whole box? Look at that, beautifully enclosed. Nice, stack them all up, you know where they are. And because they're clear as well, you can look and go, oh yeah, okay, there's a red in that one. So you can see what colours you've got as well, even better. Absolutely perfect. £3.99. Do get them in your basket. Now, I will keep you updated as the day goes along to what stock we have left, because I can see these selling out. Although, I mean, I have to say, we did buy extra stock of them because we're always selling out of early birds, but I can see these selling out. Looking at the numbers that you're buying now and the fact that you're all multi-buying, £3.99. Absolutely amazing. It's fantastic. We do have a second mega early bird coming up, but we're not going to do it just yet. We're going to do the rest of the items for this hour. So at 9:15, the second early bird will be coming up. It is the amazing magnetic pin cushion slap band, and I will show you it later and how you use it and why I love it so much and what the special price is, but you have to wait till 9:15. Don't want too much excitement. Don't want too much excitement first thing morning. Please do keep checking out on that while I tell you what's coming up on today's show. So have we got a menu? No, that's tomorrow. Today! Yeah, what's coming up on tomorrow's show? We'll do that at the end. That really confused me. I thought, I'm sure we haven't got that today. Yeah, it's because we've got Kat and Joe in the brothers and sisters, mucking about in the gallery today. It's lovely to have them back. It's like the old days when they used to work together. It's great. Right at the beginning of Sewing Street when we had the two of them, so it's lovely. Anyway, so coming up on today's show. Now, we have got lots of things in this hour, but what we've got that's brand new is flannel nursery fabric. So it's beautiful, brushed cotton, nursery themed. It's fantastic. For making anything for children, babies, but also it's brilliant for backing quilts, and it's brand new. It's so pretty and so gorgeous. If you've got a new baby, toddler coming up around, want to make a gift, you wait till you see this. Wait till you see. We are still waiting for Vix. Vix it's not happened yet. Current update, not happened yet. Babies are still cooking. But if they weren't cooking, she would love these, because we don't know what they are. And there's boys and girls here, and neutral. So that is the Vix update, which I got off Kat this morning. The babies are currently still cooking. Right, 9 o'clock, we've got Sandy with us today. Now, she's got a brand new beach bag, which is perfect for the weather today. It's gorgeous. The kit comes in 3 different colourways. Beautiful canvas fabric, a little bit of PU on the bottom. Instructions. That one that we're showing you now, that's one of the colourways. That's the ticking one. That's my favourite one, actually. Probably the simplest, but I'm a bit of a sucker for ticking. Love ticking. That's coming up at 9 o'clock. She's going to do a full demonstration. It is the most fantastic beach bag. It's big, it's bulky, it's got pockets, it's got straps, PU bottom to keep it nice and dry when you're on the beach, and we've got the instructions on their own as well. There's another one. There were 3 colourways. I know it says beach bag, but wouldn't that be a nice laundry bag? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, bathroom, toilet rolls. Always nice to put your toilet rolls in something. Then at 10 o'clock, we're kind of splitting this in 2. So we launched a new range of Tilda fabrics last week, and I know not all of you watch every day. I'm not sure why, but we do have other lives, jobs, hobbies, gardens, coffee, lunch. So I'm doing a recap of the brand new Tilda fabric at 10 o'clock. Then at 10:30, we've got all of the velvet fabric, which is fab. Now, you do need to get the velvet fabric because Sandy's going to be back at 11. She's bringing back a bag that she's done before. And the last time she did it in the velvet fabric. So you'd be needing to get it for that. But this time, to make it summery, she's brought it back in brand new colourways with canvas fabric. Gorgeous, isn't that lovely? That's your Milano Summer Bag. So that's to take on your holidays. Get everything in there. Yes, when you go to Milano, you can take it with you. You can get your water bottle, your purse, your camera, you get everything in there. It's the best holiday handbag, that, isn't it brilliant? That's at 11 o'clock. And at 12 o'clock, it's Monday, it's Yarn Lane, and we've got some fantastic offers for you. We've had a look through the warehouse, we've taken some money off items, and it's everything. We've got yarn, we've got books, we've got kits. So you crochet and knitting lovers like me, this is the hour for you. Get yourself some offers now. Now, everything is now on pre-order, so you can get ahead. If you're going to be out at 11 o'clock, and you want to get the pattern or the kit for the Milano bag, you can. If you want to grab yourself a yarn lane bargain, go in now and do it. So if you haven't shopped with us before, there are two ways to do it. One is you can phone us on 0800 001 4433. It's free, it's free. UK call centre, it's not just UK, it's upstairs. Really lovely people and very helpful. So, because we go through things quite fast here, I know, and sometimes you go, oh, I can't remember, what was that code? What was it I need? Is there still stock of that? They will be able to help you, and you can put your order over the phone. So if you don't want to go online, you want to speak to a real human being, then give them a call. But if you'd rather use the website, it's probably the simplest way because you can see everything. Go onto sewingstreet.com, and at the top you'll see lots of different things. The one that says Watch Live, click on that, and this is the screen that you will get. Scroll down, like Kat's doing. Scrolling, you'll get two things coming up on today's show and today's show deal. So coming up on today's show is everything I haven't talked about yet. Look at those flannels, only $4.99 half metre. They are going to fly out. You wait till I show them, they're gorgeous. We've got them singly by the half metre. We've got them in bundles as well. They are beautiful. And then all the other items. Oh, William Morris quilt kit. And we've got a little few Amber Makes kits sprinkled amongst there as well. Then this is the next hour. This is the badge. There's the beach bag. Now, instructions on their own or the kit with everything you need in them. So if you want to get ahead, because they are going to fly out, they are already selling them on pre-order. So if you want to be able to sit back and watch the demo without worrying whether you're going to get the bag or not, go in, get it now. Don't forget to check out. Don't just put it in your basket. You need to check out. It's not yours. Oh, that's a special item. Yes, so Kat and I's mutual favourite product of all time is the wooden 1 metre stick. And we haven't worked together for over a year. And they didn't even schedule that in for us. But don't worry, we did it ourselves. So the wooden metre stick, I mean, it's the price. It's the price, it's the quality, it's the gloriousness of it, all combined. That's why it's our favourite thing. Then we've got all the velvet fabrics and all the Tilda fabrics. So if you love the velvet, it is beautiful, really easy to sew with, and just doesn't fray, and you can iron it, even better. No bundles at all. We've got it all by the half metre, which means you can have it cut to order. So if you need 2 metres of that zebra type or giraffe fabric, I can't remember which one it is, then you can buy it. It'll be cut to order. Interface is already sold out. That was quick. And the pins have gone. This is no good, is it? Lot of savvy shoppers this morning. There is the Milano bag. So if you want the instructions on your own, because you've already got your own fabric, they're there. If you want the kits, because you want all the fabric chosen for you. And now, here's all the yarn lane offers. These, let me tell you, really, really good offers. Very limited in stock, but some serious savings. We've got books, kits, we've got a bit of Sam Sabido in there, we've got some Rowan, we've got some wool couture in there, a bit of style craft, even some baby knits. Jam pack day. So we better get started. I'm going to move over to the other desk. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. There we go. I've done it. Right, should we start with William? I'm going to move over to the quilt itself because I have got nice shoes on, so it's okay. Have you seen my shoes? I've got patchwork shoes. You see my shoes? Look at that, patchwork shoes. I didn't make them or anything, but I bought them like that, patchwork. How cool are they? Anyway, and clean socks. Love my patchwork shoes. Anyway, so normally I might not have nice shoes on, but I've got nice shoes on today, so you have to see them. And they're so comfy, they're just like... Anyway, let's talk about William Morris, not my shoes. This is beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? So it's all William Morris. You've got everything in the kit that you need, except for the backing, obviously in the wadding, because we never do that. But we've got all of the front of the kit and all of the binding as well. It's beautiful. So you've got stars and squares. I mean, I would say this is a fairly simple but impressive quilt. These are just gorgeous. But there's no filler fabrics here. There's no plain. This is all William Morris print. But what they've done to make all the different stars and the squares stand out, they've used the more dense prints for those, and then the lighter prints they've used for the sashing. Now, it looks quite complex, doesn't it? This is why I'm saying simple yet impressive, because it's joined diagonally rather than cut diagonally, which makes life a lot simpler. So that's not a diamond, that's a square, easier to cut, but then it's joined at an angle to make it easier. Now, this only launched yesterday, and I know a lot of you were down the garden centre yesterday, so for those of you who were, we brought it back to you today. So should we have a look in the kit? Now you've seen the quilt. So this is the kit. Always good to know if you're buying it as a gift. Comes in a box like that. And we get to open it. Look at that. So what you get in the box is you get full instructions. Always good, the instructions as well. I'm going to show you them. So the instructions are fab because you've got all of these different fabrics, but they put pictures in, because sometimes understanding what PMW005 indigo is not always the easiest thing, but they put a picture in so you know exactly what they are, and letters. There's diagrams for the bits you need, shows you how to cut it all. There's construction diagrams, so although it tells you how to do it, sometimes visually it's easier to see, oh okay, so that goes to that and goes to that. Sorry, we're getting there. There we go. You know, but to have that kind of step by step bit, but it shows you exactly, you know, I mean, and I like the fact it says draw a diagonal line on the wrong side, but there's a picture, because sometimes visually it just helps, doesn't it? And then there's a picture of the layout of the quilt so you can see how it's all worked. So this was, I wouldn't say it was like a complete beginner. I've never done any sewing before, but if you've done a bit of sewing and this is your first kit and you want to have a go, this is a good one to start with, because I wouldn't say it's massively difficult, but I think it's very impressive. And the price drop. They did a very naughty price drop yesterday. So no, 207, so it should be 279.99. And they did a 4-way split pay. Wow. So what are we doing? Crashing. So it was 279.99, is 199. Wow. On 4-way split pay. Now the way split pay works is we don't charge you anything extra and we don't charge you any interest. You pay just $49.75 today, and then we send it to you straight away. And if you work super quick, by the time you pay the second payment, you might have even finished it. So over the next 3 months, you pay that. So 4 payments in total. But that is optional. When you get to the point of checkout, whether that's on the phone or whether it's on the web, you get to choose. So you can pay for it all outright. But if you'd rather spread the payments, 4 equal payments, $49.75, no interest, and we don't then send it to you at the end of that, you get that straight away. And look at what you get inside. Well, first of all, you get a piece of ribbon. That comes free. And then you get all of these fabrics. Now, I've made a few of these when I've been doing some samples before, and you always get a little bit extra. So what I've tried to do is keep the extra bits and sometimes use them for the binding, and kept the binding fabric for myself. But you can see as you go along. So the fabric is cut. It's cut to the size, so you're not paying for anything you don't need. But as I said, there is always a little bit extra. You've got that lovely lemons fabric. Love that one. And then look at that. That's that sashing, that really light sashing fabric. That's a lot of fabric in that one. You've got Strawberry Thief in teal. There's loads of that one. That's those big squares. Seen what they were. All honeysuckle. That's round the outside border. Love the honeysuckle one. So the honeysuckle is the one that's round in the sort of the triangles around the edge. There we go. They go all the way around the outside. Then we've got this leafy fabric, which is in the centre squares. Yep, I can see them. Yeah, they are. See here, centre squares. Then Oh, this is beautiful, really ornate one. Look at that one. That one is in these stars here. Can you see in those stars? One back again. Oh, now this one is beautiful. Look at that one. That's lovely. You've got a really deep navy background and so ornate. I mean, this, to me, this is iconic William Morris. Now, this is used, quite a feature fabric. It's used in a lot of these big stars, but it's also used in that border that's all the way around the edge. In fact, that leafy fabric that's the centre squares is also in the binding. But I love that. I think that really frames the quilt beautifully. And then finally, you've got this from the Minerals collection, which is a nice neutral, but print. It's a print one. And that's used in the areas around the stars. You've got a lot of fabric. So this is 100% William Morris fabric. No plains, no fillers. All the fabric for the top of the quilt and the binding for just £199. And I wouldn't say this was a difficult make either. It is stunning. So for all of you who missed out on it yesterday, we are very limited in stock though. We won't be, £80 saving, we won't be getting this back in stock. When we buy our kits, we buy a pile of them and that's it. Because otherwise we can't bring you anything new. But isn't that beautiful? I mean, obviously, you know, the first thing you think about with quilts, oh, I'll put it on my bed, doesn't have to be on a bed. Isn't that a lovely wall hanging? Back of the sofa, picnic blanket, envy of your local park with that one. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's also a lovely gift for somebody. You get that now, that'll be done for Christmas. Imagine the look on someone's face when they open that and you've made it for them. Any questions about it, do get in touch. Now, as far as quilting goes, because I know you often ask about that, this hasn't been long arm quilted. This has been quilted under an ordinary sewing machine. And actually, when I look at it, it's just straight line quilted. All they've done is echo quilted 1/4 of an inch inside the sashing and around the outside of the stars. How tall am I? 5'1". Yes, you can see how big it is. Because can I say that this quilt is actually touching the floor? The quilt is not above floor level. The quilt is actually touching the floor. Yeah, that is ridiculous, isn't it? It's either this quilt's really big or I'm really short. But look, you see the quilt is actually touching the floor. Look at the size of it. I could be an angel. Look at the size of it. Oh, that's quite funny actually, isn't it? I look slightly ridiculous. So all they've done, now what I would do with this is I would layer the whole thing together and then get an air erasable pen, like a friction pen, and a ruler and draw the lines on. And you could use the 1/4 of an inch mark on your ruler and draw the lines and then just sew along them. And then when you finish, this is the joy, this is why I love doing it this way. You've then got all these like black lines if you used a black pen and you just put your iron on and they all disappear. But it is, honestly, you could do this under an ordinary sewing machine. There's nothing fancy. Obviously, if you long arm quilted it, you could make it even more ornate. That's entirely up to you. We have got a quick message from Sally. Good morning, Rebecca, Kat and Joe. And happy birthday for tomorrow, Joe, from Auntie Sally. Oh, is it your birthday tomorrow, Joe? Oh. How old do you think he is? No, I could get that wrong. I don't think you should ever be asked to guess someone's age. 23. 31. No, I wouldn't have said you were 31, actually. We'll get him out later and you can all... No, we've already guessed. That's no good. What we should have done was got Joe out and we could have done a little poll, couldn't we? How old do you think Joe is? We could do that 10 years younger thing, and the average age that the viewers think you are is 42. Then we could get him some moisturiser or something. Anyway, please keep on checking out for that. We've got loads of you've got it in baskets, but it's not yours till it's checked out. So the way it works is you pop it in your basket. Now, I know a lot of you think, well, I won't check out because of the postage. It doesn't matter. You can check out as many times as you want. You will still only have one lot of 3.95 P&P applied, even if you check out 395 times. So don't, because if somebody comes along and puts it in their basket and checks out, they take it out of your basket, which is quite frustrating. So if you want it, you need to get it checked out. But it is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the size of it. It's 178 by 231 centimetres, in case you needed to know. Right, let's move on to nursery fabric. Now, these fabrics are brand new today. We don't often have brush cotton. Brush cotton flannel, same thing, by the way. We tend to call it in brush cotton in the UK. They tend to call it in flannel in the US. That's probably the only difference. Now, we'll start with the bundles. All of this fabric is available by the ½ metre, but we've put together some little bundles for you. The fabric is all, we'll start with, should we start with blue? Because it's got sheep on. I like the sheep. Now, this fabric, let me show you. It's all in the bundles anyway. They're all ½ metre. It's 100% cotton. So, and it's your normal 44-inch, 112 centimetres width. So your normal cotton, and then when you on the other side, it's brushed. So it has that. Think of your flannel sheets. Think of your flannel sheets. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the width of it. But isn't it beautiful? Now, this is wonderful for any baby toddler makes or even your own makes because it's soft, it's lightweight, it's not super thick, it's normal quilting weight, but it's been given a brush finish, so it's not heavy. So it's lovely for clothing, it's lovely for nursery makes, it's brilliant for quilts. So I'm thinking, if you've got a new baby or toddler in your life and you want to make a gift, maybe your neighbour's having a baby and you want to make them a gift, but you haven't really done much sewing before, get yourself a bundle, cut it into 4, 5, 6-inch squares, sew them all together, then for the top, and then use brush cotton for the back. So if you get the bundle, that's brilliant. If you buy it by the ½ metre, because you can buy it in multiples, it will come cut to order. I nearly always use brush cotton for the back of my quilts because it kind of clings, has a slight clingy, and it's soft as well. So if you're using it, maybe you've got a quilt that you use to lie on the sofa. It's really soft to touch, but it's beautiful for nursery makes as well. So in this bundle, we've got a ½ metre of navy background with sheep and clouds and moons and stars. Then we've got ½ metre of navy shooting stars. So same colourway, beautifully matching. Nice for things like changing mats. It's really soft for the baby to lie on. And then finally, in this bundle, ½ metre, pale blue, let me open this one up, pale blue with moons and stars. And the moons have got striped nightcaps on them, obviously. So that's your blue bundle. It's called the Counting White Sheep bundle, but it's just shooting stars, moons with nightcaps. But, or, you know, even like a changing bag or a nappy bag that you have in the nursery. Lovely for a little pair of dungarees, dress, really cute, backs of quilts, really lovely. So you've got 1.5 metres here, $14.97. So it's supposed to be, well, it is $4.99 ½ metre, but it's a bundle, so we should have a little bit of a discount, Kat. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. $11.97. Wow. So save £1 per, £3 in total, save £1 per ½ metre. Makes it $3.99 for ½ metre. This is gorgeous. Now in the bundle, obviously these are pre-cut into ½ metres. If you want more than ½ metre, you'll need to buy it by the ½ metre. But in the bundles, $11.97. This is gorgeous. I made a quilt for when I was working for Simply Sew magazine for the editor when she had her second baby, from brush cotton, penguins it was, and it was just gorgeous because it was so soft, beautiful. I can highly recommend it. Yes. Right, just to let you know, we are selling all of these fabrics on their own by the ½ metre, but lots of you are shopping ahead. This one, we've only got 1 metre left of, and 4 of you have got it in your baskets. So if you want that 1 metre, you need to check out. So as I'm showing these bundles to you, all of the fabric's also available by the ½ metre, but there are loads of you who are getting in there now. That one has got just only got me. So if you're one of those 4 people who's got it in your basket, you need to get it checked out. Otherwise, someone else will have it. So that's the Counting Sheep bundle. Let's do pink. 10% of this stock's gone on pre-order. So this is lovely. You've got a beautiful white background. Oh, it's so soft. It's so hard. See, look at the drape on it. Because it's quilting weight cotton, it's not heavy, it's just so soft. I'm thinking, you know, wouldn't it be lovely to make a quilt that mum can take out when she's changing the baby to just lay on the floor? I mean, you don't even need to make a patchwork quilt. You could have brushed cotton on the front, brushed cotton on the back, bind it around the edge, and that's just a lovely thing to put baby onto. Actually, it'd be nice, you know, when you take those photographs of babies and you take them every week, you could have a special mat for that, couldn't you? 10% of the stock of this one's gone on pre-order. Now, there are lots of you buying multiples of this bundle. Remember, in the bundles, they are cut into half meters. If you want more than a half meter, you have to buy them out of the bundle. So this one, white background, we got pink sheep, grey clouds, yellow moons and stars. It's very pretty, isn't it? What I love about this is not sort of too in your face over the top pink. It's just soft, a really subtle, gentle pink. Then we've got the moon fabric where the moon is wearing a nightcap. Again, look at the softness of that pink. Beautiful. You could make bears, yeah, good point, teddy bears. Gorgeous, wouldn't it? You know those little comforters where you get the little comforter blanket and then in the corner of it they put like a little teddy's head or rabbit's head with ears. Hiya, I love the shoes. Thank you very much. Do you know what the difference between brushed cotton and Winciette is? Donna, I don't. I think Winciette is a brand. I'll get Kat to Google that for me. But I think Winciette is a brand of flannel. I know that flannel and brushed cotton are the same thing. Yeah, so I think Winciette. Is it 100% cotton Winciette? Just checking. I think it is just a brand name. Is it 100% cotton? That's the only thing I think that might be the difference. So we're just checking. We're checking. But that's what I think. But I don't want to say that for definite because... Okay, so Winciette is off count, I think, is blended with some nylon. So that's the only thing. Whereas this... So it's similar to a brushed cotton, but I think it might be blended with a little bit of nylon. Whereas this is 100% cotton. And if you think of quilting weight cotton, it feels slightly thicker, but that's because of the brushed nature of it. But it is the same as flannel. So I hope that answers your question. We looked. And I think Winciette is the brand name, but it might have a bit of nylon in it. Then you've got the shooting stars one. Now this is kind of an ivory background and you've got shooting stars in pinks and yellows. So that's $11.97 for all 3 half meters. I don't know whether you should have done that price drop, Kat, because this is brand new, but anyway, it's too late, isn't it? There we go. It's too late. So you get all 3 of those. 25% of the stock of this is gone. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm thinking clothing would be lovely. Right, this is the 3rd bundle. Now this is a very... I'm trying to put my glasses on. Is this blue? It's a very... I can't decide whether it's a pale blue or a grey. It's a bluey grey. I'm sort of feeling both colours. So this is the counting sheep one. It is a very pale bluey grey. I mean, look, there's the grey of the sheep and there's the background, but it's not, it is a bluey grey, I'd say. So we've got clouds, stars, moons, the sheep. Then we've got the moon with his nightcap. Beautiful. So this is kind of your more neutral, but it is a bluey grey. It's not grey. Just so you know, I don't want you to get it home and go, oh, it looks blue, but it is a bluey grey. No, it's not duck egg. Duck egg has a bit of green in it. It's definitely no green in it. Whereas that one is greyer than that one, isn't it? It's a grey blue anyway. And then that's the shooting star one. So you get 20% of the stock of that's just gone. You get half a metre of each. You're saving £1 per half metre by buying it in the bundle. So all of these fabrics are also available by the half metre. We'll run through them just so you've got the codes. So this is the navy counting sheep. Now remember, because it's by the half metre, £4.99, which is an amazing price, isn't it? If you want more than that, once your order goes through to our warehouse, they will cut it to order. So if you want 1.5 metres, just put 3 units in your basket and they will send you it as a whole piece. So if you want to make something bigger, like backing a cot quilt or even a bigger quilt or a changing mat, and you need 1 metre, they will cut it to order for you. Pyjamas, do you know, even adult, sleep mask would be nice. I bought myself a sleep mask as well. Could have made one out of this, couldn't I? I bought myself one, yeah, for Glastonbury, because last year when I went, because the sun comes up at 4 o'clock, I used to sleep with a sock over my eyes, because it's just the right shape of sock. But I had to stay very still, otherwise it fell off. So this year I thought, you know what, I'm going to buy one of those eye mask things. Sandra says, I've just bought some of the pink brush cotton bundle. What sort of wadding would you use to make a changing mat for a baby? Well, Sandra, I don't think it matters, to be honest, because they're nearly always washable. Polyester, obviously, is probably, well, no, they're all washable. The polyester is more affordable and often has a slightly higher loft, so is squishier. And, you know, you can put it into the washing machine. But with cotton wadding, I use that in the washing machine, and these days we don't tend to wash things above 40 degrees anyway. What I would do is, whatever wadding you're going to use, is just check the wash temperature, and then whoever you're giving it to them, tell them that. But I will wash a cotton wadding at 30 degrees and it's fine. So that's navy sheep, but just check the temperature, and if you're happy with the temperature of the wadding, then use that, but otherwise, whatever. Right, the grey, the sheep, only 3 metres left of this one. Everyone who's bought one has bought 1 metre, not surprised. Because actually, do you know what? If you buy 2 metres, put one on the front, one on the back, don't bother with the patchwork, just quilt. Just even quilt diagonal lines across it, just to hold them all together. If you love patchwork, even better, but if you don't want to do that, you want a really simple make, you could then cut a bit off the edge and use that to bind around the edge. Easy peasy. Right, that's the grey sheep. So if you bought the bundle, you could do that, couldn't you, as well? Pink sheep. So you could use one for the front, one for the back. Wouldn't they be nice cushions? I used to have, when my children were little, we had car cushions. Do you remember that? Did anyone else have car cushions? So they had a cushion each, and actually they had sheep on in the car, because they always fell asleep in the car, and then so they had a car cushion, and you could make cushion front and back from each half metre. But lovely is what, you know, if you're going on holiday, you're travelling with kids, lovely to have a cushion. And those little seatbelt covers as well, really nice. Only 6 metres left of this one. Sorry, 3.5, someone's just checked out. Only 3.5 for that one. So that's all the sheep. Should we do nightcaps now? So this is the blue, the pale blue. There's only, yeah, I can see the difference now. That's your pale blue. Moons with nightcaps on. Only 4 metres of that one left. Then we've got pink nightcaps. This is so pretty. I was saying, I like the fact that it's pastel. It's not super vibrant pink. It's beautiful. In fact, it looks lovely. This pink looks lovely paired with grey. Because remember, you don't have to just use this fabric. You know, if you wanted to do the binding or do a trim or a border or something, I mean, they make lovely little drawstring bags. A pale grey with that looks really nice. $4.99. Right, more moons. This is your grey moons, bluey grey. So now let me show you, if you were thinking about colour, this is the grey moons, right? And that is the pale blue moons. So there's not a lot in it, but you can see that that is bluer and that's greyer. But nice to see sometimes the difference between, so that you can see how grey that one is. Half of the stock of this one has gone. It's really lovely, isn't it? You know, you get those nappy bags where you have them hanging up and then you stack the naps. Very nice. This one is grey shooting stars, sold out. What about blue shooting stars? Blue shooting stars? We did do it earlier and it's sold out. Right, so we can't have them. Pink, well, it's called pink, but it's not really. It's It has got, there's only 3 meters left. It's got pink and yellow shooting stars on, but the background is ivory. But you know, you could be for animals as well, couldn't you? Lovely for a cat bed. Cat love a bit of brushed cotton. Oh yes, let's do second. Oh, I'll have to go to the other desk. Hang on. Da, da, da. Special second early bird of the day. This is your slap wristband. It's brilliant. Oh, can I have some pins? Sorry. Do not use your teeth. Do not open your teeth. Use your teeth, but it's only plastic. Thank you very much. I just want to show you how this works. So, there we go. Slap wristband. Now, they come in different colours. You will get whichever colour they pick out from the warehouse first. You slap it around your wrist. Look at that. Comes with a plastic cover, which is obviously removable. That is really satisfying. I love doing that. I love doing that, but I can't get it. There's red, yellow, green, white, blue, black or purple. You won't know which one you're going to get. So peel off the protective film. Oh, that's such a nice thing to do. Oh, look, this it's like a mirror. Actually, you could check yourself out in it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, brilliant for, it's not actually a mirror, but actually it really is. I can see myself. That's actually really useful. You could pretend you were talking to somebody. Anyway, don't put your pins in your mouth. Don't need to find a pin cushion. Put them on your special pin. Or if you drop your pins, do like that. So if you've dropped all your pins, yeah, just run your hand over, pick them all up. So when you're on the sewing machine and you've got to quickly take the pins out, you can just throw them, because you don't even need, it's not like in a pin cushion where you've got to place them. You can just throw them. We haven't had this in stock since January. We don't even know what the price is yet. What's the price, Kat? Price coming in. Da, 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 da. Is this the full price? $5.99. Right, $5.99 is what it was in January. But this is an early bird. So it's not $5.99. I mean, that is an amazing price anyway, so we're not allowed to take a lot off it. But what I did promise, every little does help. So what's the new price? $4.99. $4.99. And loads of you multiplying these, because it's brilliant, isn't it? So doubles up as a mirror. Very good one, actually. But really useful. If you ever see Adam on Sewing Street, he always has one of these, because it is just so useful, because you can just chuck them on. You don't really need to look too much. And then it's always there, isn't it? And the great thing, because it's the slap wristband, it fits any size. So there's no buckles. Also, once you click it like that, it stays flat. So you can actually, if you don't want to wear it on your wrist, you can just keep it on your table. So then you can just take this. I do this with, I have a magnetic pin cushion thing. And at the end of the day, I run it across the carpet and it picks up all my pins. We have triple dye usual stock. Oh, you found a price comparison? Go on then. £8.27. And ours, $4.99, and that's $8.27. That's mad, isn't it? And that is their deal price, should be $9.23. So you could use it as well if you want it as a pin cushion that lays flat on your table. You don't want to wear it around your wrist, then you can just use it like that. Because I have a magnetic one, it's great. When I'm sewing on my machine, I sew and I just throw it. Third of the stock's gone. And I'm amazed actually how well it catches my pins. Yeah, if you've got a craft group, Secret Santa gift, you could tell everyone you've bought them a tablet and then they realise it's a pin cushion. But really good, $4.99. Great gift for somebody. Loads and loads of you got it in your baskets, so please do get it checked out. I mean, I'll keep you updated, and we have bought more stock than normal, but a third of it's already gone. You will get one of these colours. We don't know which one. Look at that. But we have bought 3 times as much as stock as we normally do. And when everyone checks out, half of it's already gone. We've only shown it for 5 minutes. We've got loads of you multi-buying. And it is great because you can, as I say, it fits any size wrist and you can plate it flat. you can actually. You can just take it off. Oh, that's even better. So if you want to take it off, you can really skim the surface. Yeah, actually, do you know what? You could have it hanging around your neck, couldn't you? If you wanted to. You could wear it as a necklace. No, but if you're maybe you're at a workshop, or if you're at a workshop or something and you want to just hold it there, retractable, yeah? You can put it on your finger and then you can really pick everything up. And then, so it's actually, you can use it as a pincushion there. You can have it hung around your neck, you can put it on a lanyard, and then you can put it back on its bracelet. Really multi-use. Please do check out, loads of you have got it in your basket. We've got loads of you multiplying 4s and 5s at $4.99. It's a great thing. But honestly, well, because I'm trying to get better at picking all the pins up off my cutting mat because I'm fed up with getting through blades. So now when I've finished doing anything on my cutting mat that involves pins, I run my pin cushion over it and it picks them all up. And also little people and little paws, we do need to keep the pins out of the way. We've got an email from Linda. Hi all, I thought I'd show you my knitting Converse. I saw them in the shop and just couldn't leave them. Have a good day, Linda. They are gorgeous. Oh, I love them. You see, when I saw the patchwork ones, I thought I love them, but I love the knitting ones. Please do send me your fantastic shoe photos because you can't be good. We love a good pair of shoes. I love those. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Linda. If I saw those in the shop, I would have those. Currently, my patchwork ones are my favourite ones. And let me say, these are so comfortable because they're a little bit wider. And you know when your feet get a bit hot? These are a little bit wider. Love them. Keep on checking out for them. I will... Right, so when you all check out, 2/3 of the stock is gone. I will keep you updated as the day goes on because if we've got any left at midnight, that price will go up. But I am doubting we will. And I don't want you to miss out. Right, yeah, I'll move back over. We've got 10 minutes left, so I've got 3 Amber Makes kits for you. Another message, is it about shoes? Good morning, Rebecca. Couldn't resist the William Morris quilt to add to my collection from Georgina. Don't blame you. It is absolutely beautiful, honestly. And at that price, where you're saving £80 and with a 4-way split pay, I think it's amazing value for money. And you can see when I stood next to it how big it is. Absolutely gorgeous. There's loads of you've got it in your baskets. I mean, it is a considered purchase. We don't just willy-nilly spend £199. But it is worth considering because we won't be getting them back in stock. When this is gone, it's gone. And it's a really impressive thing. And if you've always wanted to make a quilt for yourself, or maybe you've got someone getting married, or it's a special anniversary, or Christmas, then if you get it now, it's only June, it'll all be done and dusted in your cupboard and ready. Right, I've got the samples underneath. So I launched these with John a week or so ago. Pretty useful pouches. I'll show you the pouch first and then you can see what it does. So in the kit, you get all of the fabric to make 2 of these. Now, they're called Pretty Useful because they're pretty and useful. So you could use it as a wash bag, a cosmetic bag, to keep your latest kit in. So there's all the pieces to make both of them. Now I've designed it in such a way, it's called an open wide zip, because you know normally when you have a zip case and you open it, you can never open it completely. The zip opens beyond the edge, so you can open it completely. So it's really good to keep things in like that. Inside, there's a pocket. It's fully, I'll show you, because it's fully lined. You've got slightly different prints on the inside. It's fully lined. It's got a pocket, and then there's the little one. The little one I use to keep my fabric clips in. Because it opens wide and it's got a box bottom, it will sit and you can keep your fabric clips in because it opens all the way. But it's really good for a wash bag and a cosmetic bag. Now we've got 3 different prints. So this is the crochet one. So Amy designed this, so it's granny squares, but blue, so circle granny squares where you square them off. Let me show you. So in the kit for them, you get full instructions. And now with all of our kits, we do full video tutorials. When you get your instructions, the details of how to watch the video tutorial, I filmed the whole of the making of it. step by step. So if you're a visual person, if you've never put in an open zip like that before, I show you step by step, even on the machine, how you do it. It tells you how to do it, and also there's a QR code that you can scan. That's all on the Amber Makes website, but you'll get that with your instructions. So there's the instructions, but you don't need the tutorial, you can just use those. And then this is the panel. There's the size. I'll hold it up. There's the size of the panel. So, I mean, normally this panel will be $24.99 on its own. And normally $9.99 for the instructions. So it's a great price. So let me show you it flat. So then you can see how all the pieces work. So the way it works, if you haven't seen Amber Makes kits before, it's cut and sew. All the seam allowances are included. Things like the box bottoms, the corners already cut, so you just cut round everything. There's a little label on the top, cut the label out, pin it to each piece. Then as you're making it, you take the bits you need. So you've got things like large pouch front outer, large pouch front lining. You've got all the pieces for the small pouches. The pockets are all lined, so you've got pieces for the pockets. So I know what lots of people do with our kits, because it's fully lined, is you can make 2 bags. So quite often people use their own fabric for the lining, and then they use our lining fabric. There's even the little piece there that goes on the zip tab, just there. And bonus bits. Amy always fills in the bits, and labels to put on there. So that's the crochet one. So again, wash bag, cosmetic bag, or really good, you know, if you're doing a project and you want to put your latest project on it. 26th of May is when I demonstrated it, so if you want to watch that back, or there is a full video tutorial on our website that you can watch as well. That's the crochet one. The next one is seabirds. So this is a brand new print that we've brought out. Shall I do it overhead? So on the large one, we've got puffins. And then look at the I love the lining on the inside of this. You've got, there's the lining, so it's like your darker puffins. And then there's the pocket. I put a little snap fastener on mine, but you can just put a dividing line. So that's the larger one. And then this is the baby one, and that's got seagulls on it. This one was the most popular on launch. Shall I show you the lining? Because I know there's a lot of people who use their own fabric for the lining, and then you've got, and because the pocket is fully lined as well, you could even use the lining of that for another pocket. You could make 4 bags once you follow the instructions. Obviously the zips don't come in it, but that's the only other thing you need. Now with this one, I've put wadding in because I wanted a slightly padded look, and it explains in the instructions how to do that, but you don't have to. With this one, I didn't put any wadding in, just depends what look you want. But that's great for keeping things in, like if you're doing your makeup and you want to open it up so you can put all your brushes in, it's perfect for that. And obviously the panels are the same, but with different prints on. And then finally, we've got jungle animals. So the large one, we've got giraffe, toucan, flamingo, cheetah, zebra, and the same on that side. And look at the zip tab. It's like your pink leopard print. And then, let me show you the lining, because I love the lining. Look. We've got leaves and cheetahs. There's the pocket. So with this pocket, I sewed a dividing line. So it's up to you how you do it. That's the large one. And then there's the baby one. Lovely matching pink. Features zebra and the toucan. And then on that side, the cheetah. And they're matching, they've got the same colour zip tab. Nice gift for somebody. And also, because I've done the tutorial, if you've not done a zip like this before, it's a really good way of learning how to do it, because you can use that method then in lots of your own makes. Maybe if you're making a handbag and you want to know how to put a zip on that extends. And then there's the lining. And in fact, when you make it, the lining and the outer are exactly the same size. So when you make it, you can choose which one you put on the outer. From Collectible side, I have the Seabirds pouches, and they're even better in real life. So much detail. I love the design. Oh, thank you. That's really kind. I'm so glad you like them. Because it's hard to see sometimes, isn't it? Exactly what they look like. So obviously, all of them come. You know, they have different panels. So there, for example, There's the wild animals panel. We've only got 18 of the wild animals left. So if you want it, you need to come and get it. They all come with instructions, obviously. And then this is the seabirds one. There we go. I mean, I showed you all the... Look, I love this one. The ends of the zips on this one are little... a seagull. The end of the zip is a seagull. So when you make it... When you make the end of the zip, it features... I've done it in a way so that when you make the end of the zip tab, it's a little pocket, then you pop the end of the zip in. And it's printed so that when you make it, you'll get the seagull on the end of that one, and you get the puffin on the end of that one. Because I love a detail. Right, thank you so much for joining me for this. Congratulations to all of you who've checked out and got our amazing early birds and that nursery flannel. When you've made something with the nursery flannel, can you put a picture of it on the Sewing Street fans page? I'd love to see what you've done because it's gorgeous fabric. Anyway, we're going to go for a quick break and then I'll be back with Sandy, who's going to show us how to make this beautiful beach bag. So don't go anywhere. In the break, get ahead, shop, get the kit you want, and then you can sit back and enjoy the demo. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we've got Sandy here. Morning, Sandy.
Good morning, Bex. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. It's a good day for a beach bag, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Lovely weather. I brought the weather with me.
You did, didn't you?
Yes.
We had very heavy rain yesterday, thunderstorms.
We didn't.
Didn't you?
No, we were still beach bag weather where we were.
Well, this week it's beach bag weather, isn't it? Which is
Absolutely, yeah.
fantastic. We have 3 fantastic bundles. Let me show you the beach bag. Look at this beach bag. It is gorgeous. Now I'm going to get Sandy to show you round it in a moment after I've done the kits. But look at the size of it. Look at that. It's got nice PU waterproof bottom for putting on the sand or the grass. It's got pockets, internal pockets, external. Just think of all the Prosecco you could get in here.
You can fit quite a few in it.
You could, and I'll just take the cushion out. It's got inside as well, look, the elasticated pocket. You could get bottles in there.
You can. That's why I did it.
Lined. This is lovely, isn't it? I love this ticking. So I'm going to get Sandy to show you around the bag properly, but let's just get through the kits. Right, so I'm going to start off with this one. So actually that's the one that's behind you.
Yes, do you want me to get that one now?
Shall I? Oh, let me take that one off you.
There you
A moment. Right, so we're going to start with this one. It looks dead posh, doesn't it? It's like watercolour, shells, seaweed, stones. So it's perfect for the beach. Look at it, beautiful. Inside, it's lined. I'm going to have to turn it inside out because it's probably the best way to see it. Is actually to turn it inside out. Look at the teal, because that really, it really picks up the blue tones on the canvas. There's your elasticated pocket. You can get all sorts in there. You've got magnetic snap closure. You can have an internal zip pocket, an external zip pocket, or both. And, I'll turn it back the right way. Then you've got the PU. Now, what isn't in the kit is the handles, the webbing handles, but if you want to, we've got the webbing, so you can buy the webbing, but there's quite a lot of PU, there's enough PU, loads left over, that you could use the PU to make handles with. But that's ideal, isn't it? So that when you've got it on the grass, you've got it on the beach. But that is posh, isn't it? And what I think is great is when you make a bag yourself, you can put all the pockets that you want and need in them. So you might not want an external pocket, you might want an external pocket, you might want lots of pockets or no pockets, but you can make it to suit what you need. Do you want a pocket on the outside so you can just pop your sunglasses in? Do you want an inside because you're going to put your car keys in it? Or do you want both? But you can make it to suit you. It is beautiful. So let me show you what you get in the bundle. First of all, instructions. These are whopper instructions. They really are. Should we have a look? Let's have a look. So, what you get in the instructions is more than we normally give you in instructions, just so I can show you what amazing value they are. So here's all of the instructions. You've got information about Sandy and how to get in touch with us. So if you've got any questions, look, what is great, she's putting here labels. So you know when you've cut out all your fabric and then you have to find a post-it note or something and write on it, all you've got to do is cut these out. You can then pin those to the piece of fabric as you cut them out and you know what's what. That is so useful, isn't it? All the instructions, method, loads and loads of photos so you can see exactly how to make it step by step by step. And then templates. Now these are really useful because they're printed on thicker paper so that you can use them over and over again. Now, although all the pieces are regular shapes, what's great about these patterns is they've got all your pattern markings on. So just like when you do a dress pattern and you've got all the dart markings and the seam allowances and all of that stuff, these have got all the markings. So you've got things like the webbing placement for the handles, so you haven't got to do the measuring and think about it. Where's the fold? Where do you put your closure tab? So all of the information, and because this is it's like thin card, you can use these over and over again. I mean, it's thick paper, thin card, but it is really useful. If you want to put a handle comfort on, so you know when you put it over your shoulder so it doesn't hurt, there's a pattern for that. So everything that you need, you've got all of these pattern pieces, and even shows you about making the inside zip pocket. These are amazing value, and you get these in the kit. Also fabric, which is kind of important. So there's the outer fabric, beautiful printed canvas. You get 1 metre of this. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? Great quality. And this has been bought in brand new for this kit because it is a beach bag. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Very designer. You then get 1 metre of this beautiful dark teal, which matches beautifully. I mean, obviously, you know, you can use your own fabric, but by buying the kits, we've chosen the fabric so it goes together, so it all teams. And to be able to get this is often quite difficult yourself, but this doesn't that pair beautifully. Quite nice to have a dark lining as well. Then you get 1/2 metre of PU. And you don't even need the whole 1/2 metre. So that means if you want to make more bags, you can. If you want to make your handles from PU, which look really classy, don't they? You can use this for it. Because at the moment, Sandy's just used it for the base of the bag to keep it waterproof. But you will have plenty because it's a really wide fabric. So, loads. So you're getting 2.5 metres, 1/2 metre of which is PU. The instructions with all of those templates for just £34.99. And you're getting the pattern in there, so once you've made this one, you can then make more of them. That's colourway number 1. We don't know which one's going to be the favourite. I know which one's my favourite. I mean, I love that canvas, but I love ticking as something. It's a bit, you know how some people are like always drawn to spots, or I love the ticking. It's beautiful, isn't it? And I mean, it's very French, isn't it? Very French.
Very French.
Very Breton,
yes.
With your red on the bottom. It's very
You take
smooth,
it to
that
get
for
your
you.
baguette in the morning.
Yeah,
couldn't
very
you?
nice.
Yes.
You could put your baguette in the pocket.
there, yeah.
Baguette, bottle of red
Wine.
wine.
For the
Breakfast
beach.
sorted.
Sorted.
Sorted. And then
like
a
your
brie in the other one. That's lunch. Isn't that lovely? So with this one, you see, Sandy's put the pocket. Yeah, this one might be going home with me. I think that is very sophisticated, isn't it? I mean, nice for yourself, but what a lovely gift for somebody as well. Because you know what we're like, we do get ahead, don't we? Well, I certainly do for sewing, for whether it's birthdays, Christmases or something. I'm always thinking, oh, well, actually, if I get that now, I could start making that ready for Christmas.
Lovely Christmas
Well,
present.
hobby makers start their Christmas bakes on Wednesday. Yeah, but you see, you've got to get ahead.
We're
haven't
halfway
you?
through the year, though, aren't
We are nearly halfway through the. Well, yeah, we are.
yeah.
Look at that. Anyway, in this bundle, obviously you get the full instructions with all the templates that I showed you in the other bundle. You get this gorgeous ticking metre of. It's lovely, isn't it? Do you get any left over?
Yes, just not enough to make another bag, but you can make a little sort of sponge bag to go inside it
Oh,
or
so
something
you could
like
make
that.
a little purse
You could,
or-
yeah, definitely.
It's nice, isn't it? You get red. That's the best colour for
It's
the lining,
lovely,
isn't
isn't it? Yeah.
Very French. Hello, hello, hello.
And it's quite seasidey as well, isn't it?
It is
sort of
very
reminds me of the
seasidey,
seaside a
just
lot. And
classic.
yes.
Yeah, I want to put my name on the outside of this. In fact, I think I might put an anchor or something. I'd have a little bit of a plique on that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd look
With
lovely.
your leftover PU. And then you get this
Yes.
gorgeous red PU. And there's plenty left. You could have a lovely matching purse. Just like a zip purse.
I was going to make one to put your swimming costume in, so it's sort of,
Perfect.
you know, it's
Yeah.
sort of keep
Yes.
it nice and dry inside your bag.
Or your flip-flops.
Yes.
Make a long one. In fact, you can make loads if you've got this one in your basket. Who's going to win as the favoritist kit? Can't decide. Right, before you order, number 3. Now, I haven't got the sample for this one because Sandy's going to be demonstrating using this one, so you'll be able to see what this looks like in action. This is very nice. I'm going to open up the whole meat. So this is pale grey background. Then we've got jellyfish, angelfish, a crab. That's definitely an octopus. A starfish. I don't know what that one is. A cuttlefish. Pufferfish.
Pufferfish.
Seahorse. let me fill it so you can see the whole screen. That's so classy. You'll see it in a minute in action because Sandy's going to show you demonstrated. Again, beautiful. Now, the grey that's used for the lining, again, matches lovely together. And then a darker charcoal grey for the PU. Look at that. How are you going to decide? Don't know. $34.99. I mean, it really is worth it for the price, getting the kit. Because it's just, get the kit, make it up, use the instructions again.
Yes.
Quick question. Morning, ladies, could you put thermolam in the bag?
Yes, don't
Yes,
see why
of
not.
course. Yeah,
'Cause
why?
I do
Yeah.
wad it, and so you can definitely pop some in.
Yeah, so the bags do have wadding in them. Sandy will be going through all this in a minute. We'll tell you what the extra bits that you need. But she puts wadding in, yeah. Thermolam into your bright.
Yes.
Perfect.
Keep your Prosecco cool.
Be very nice for keeping your Prosecco cool or your red wine warm.
Yes.
Whichever you choose.
And your chocolate cool as well
And
in
your
the front.
chocolate.
That's right, yes.
Yeah, your
and
big
brie.
bar.
That's right.
200 gram bar, dairy milk, lovely. And the chocolates
Your
are
big
available.
wheel of brie as well.
I'm getting very excited.
I'm getting hungry.
I know, is it lunchtime? Now, we do have instructions on their own. Limited, 15% has already gone. So if you want to use your own fabric, then you can buy the instructions on their own. Obviously, they come with the patterns as well. But so if you get them on their own, if you're tempted by the kits, remember you do get the instructions with them. But if you just want the instructions, we do have them on their own, £11. That's amazing price because I've shown you, because you get normally when we do instructions that have these sort of pattern pieces, they're a lot more than that. And these are going to last you over and over again. Sometimes we do patterns and they don't have templates, we just have the measurements, but then they don't have all the markings on them. So these are a fantastic value. She's gone above and beyond with these. And also, she's put her contact details in, so if you've got any questions, you can ask her. 20% of these have gone. I mean, this is, I know it's called a beach bag, but it could be used for anything. I'm thinking make a lovely changing bag.
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
I thought even a weekend bag. You know, if you're just going away for the weekend, you just want to pop a few bits in.
Or workshops.
Yes.
Because of those pockets, you could put even elasticated pockets on both sides.
I took mine shopping to
Scissors.
Tesco's the other day as well, and it
Yeah,
helped
very nice in the
because it's got a big
supermarket.
flat bottom in it. You can
Well,
fit
also
all your
you could then put like bottles.
yes,
Milk.
We're back to milk.
Milk.
Oh, sorry, milk.
Yeah, milk.
Yes. Yeah.
No, we've off the alcohol. It's too much at this time of the morning. You could put those in. 35% of the stock of the instructions only is gone. You need, if this is in your basket, you need to get checked out. Those pattern fabrics are gorgeous. They look like linen. Is there a texture on them? Well, yes, sort of.
There is a slight texture on them.
A slight woven
It
texture,
is, yeah.
isn't it? Slight. I mean, more so than a cotton fabric would be. Actually, if we get, I mean, they are 100% cotton, but like if you get, it's just the way that they're woven. Can we get close on this one? You can.
They're beautiful
You can
fabrics.
see the texture more now, can't you? Ooh, that way. There is just, they're a more openly woven fabric than your quilting weight cotton, so it looks like there's a slight texture on them. They are beautiful though, aren't they? Right, let's go over to you, Sandy.
Right.
So first of all, tell me about the bag, because I like to know why and how the development of it, what your plan was.
I've been looking at beach bags this year, and there's some quite trendy ones out there. And I just wanted one that was quite big. I wanted it so that I could carry everything in it. And it wasn't just necessarily a beach bag. So I was thinking of like a weekend away bag, shopping bag, everything combined. So if you take it on holiday, you could use it to do your shopping, you could use it to go to the beach.
Oh, I guess you
even
could take it on the plane, couldn't you?
with all your stuff in it.
And then
as like carry-on luggage, I suppose, yeah. So it was sort of like an all-in-one sort of bag that I wanted. And I wanted it quite nice and big, and I love lots of pockets in it.
Love a pocket.
And every time I do a pattern, I think I've said before, I'm not very good at just following patterns. So I always try and do a pattern so that you can customise it a lot.
Okay.
So I've done it so that I've shown you how to make a couple of different pockets in it. So then you can then go ahead. So like in the stripy one, we put the zip pocket on the front.
Bring them all over.
The other one, I put the zip pocket inside. You could put a patch pocket in it.
And then you can show what you're talking about.
So with this one, I've just put the zip pocket on the outside. With this one, I've put the zip pocket on the inside. With the elasticated pocket, you could put one on each side. So if you wanted a lot of milk or Prosecco bottles, you could put
baby bottles.
Baby bottle. It kind That's a nice sort of baby bag
I
as
think
well,
it's a
wouldn't
brilliant
it?
baby bag.
It's a sort of an all-round bag. It's big enough that you can fit a lot in, but yet when you put it over your shoulder, it's not
it's not
too
sticking
big.
out,
No.
is it?
And I've also done it so that you can do it in 2 ways. With this one, I've just taken it in and sewn down the sides and then put some rivets in them as well.
So it gives it like
so it gives it that structured sort of posher look, I suppose, doesn't it?
Posher look.
And then this one is just like a really big, nice beach bag. So I've not sort of sewn it in
so
at
you
all.
can just choose.
So again, on your pattern, it tells you which you can do
I
either
like
way.
because you've got the red zip.
And I thought on the front, sometimes you can just pop your sunglasses in there or your phone or something without, because it's a big bag, you could lose it inside. So, and then again, you can, because I don't know if you see, the pockets are really big, so I've sectioned them into 3.
Well, let's take it. Let's turn
Should we
this
turn
out,
this
because
inside
sometimes
out?
it's really hard to see, isn't it?
So I've sectioned these into 3. And I've done a bit of red stitching
All of
on
this
here
is
as
in
well.
the instructions,
all
by the
in
way,
the
all of the
instructions.
pockets.
But I've also said you can actually do them to as much or as little as you want. So if you wanted to just sew down the middle, you can have 2 big pockets.
True.
If you wanted sort of like a couple of smaller pockets, or maybe 2 small ones there and then a nice big one. So it really, I've put placements on there for where you can put the pockets.
Okay.
But again, it's entirely up to you. And I've also put that you could put a magnetic snap on there, or you could put buttons on there to finish it off. I think on one of them I've got a button on inside. So again, you could put that on both sides.
And
there
then
you go.
You've got a different pocket. You've got a patch pocket on this side.
So I've just got a little patch pocket with little boats. I embroidered some little boats
that's
along the
lovely.
top. And then I wanted to keep that quite a nice, good size. But again, you could sew it down the middle to make 2. But I thought, why not just put a nice little button on it, and then you've got a nice big pocket to put there. So it really is a really versatile pattern. Once you've got it, you can make lots of combinations.
It looks fully reversible like that, doesn't it?
You probably could actually, yeah.
I mean, obviously you haven't then got your PU, but
That's
you know.
right, yes. But if you wanted
it's
to,
lovely.
yes, you could.
So this is now, because you haven't seen this in action, this is what the third colourway looks like once it's going. So now with this one you've used webbing. So in the kit you get all of the fabric and the instructions, but you obviously don't get the webbing for the handles, and you don't get wadding.
No. So that's really, and it says in the pattern again everything that you need extra to go in it as well.
Okay.
So you've got all of
So
these,
you could use, we have got webbing. Let me get the webbing, because how much webbing do we need?
now again, I used, I think I used 3 meters, so like 1.5 meters on each side.
Right.
But that's for quite a nice long handle. So if you wanted it short, if you wanted it maybe just as a carry bag, you could do it a lot shorter.
So we have got webbing. This is great. You get 1 metre pre-cut piece for this.
So what I've done is I've joined
you
it together.
joined yours.
Here,
Oh, okay, so you can
and
do
then
that.
I put the comforter over the top of it, so it sort of hides where you've done it, and it also
Right.
gives you quite a nice
So
soft.
you need 3 of these.
You need.
Okay.
I had 4 of those, I think.
4.
I used 4.
Right. So
yeah.
if you want the grey webbing, you will need 4 of these.
And that was for quite a good size handle.
Yeah. Okay. Then we've got the red. Again, you'll need 4 of those.
Yeah. I think that comes.
Oh, pardon. This is the 1/2 metre. Oh, this is cut to order.
Yes, I was going to say because I had the long
Right,
pieces
this
for
is
that
cut
one. So
to
yeah.
order. So you need 2. Do you say 3 meters?
I think it's 3 meters. Yes.
Right.
Again,
So
it's
you'll
all in
need
the
to
pattern.
order 6 units of the red one.
Yeah.
But it's cut to order, so you won't have to join it. We're just checking.
3 meters.
Yeah, so you
3
need
meters.
6 units of the red one. And then finally, the cream one. Is this one cut to order?
No.
This is 1 metre, so you'll need 3 pieces of this if you want the cream one.
So again, I just joined that one together.
But you could use the PU.
You could use a PU,
to
which
make
would be
tubes.
lovely. And again, I've used different widths of wadding. In the pattern, I think it says a 2-inch one, but you could use it smaller if you wanted. You could use a big, thick
because that
one.
one you've used
Yes.
a narrow, the
Yeah.
red narrow
The
one.
red's sort of narrower. I think
Yeah.
the cream one's slightly narrower, and then this is slightly thicker.
Okay, so it doesn't really
really
matter.
doesn't matter
Okay.
which size you have.
Right.
Right, so when you're
Right, let me
cutting
move
it
them all
out,
off the table for- I'll
the
put my bits
only
back.
pattern piece that isn't hole is the large bit. So that's just on the fold. So you want to sort of fold your material in half, put your pattern piece on and cut it. And then when you do the lining, because we've got a facing inside it, it tells you here, cut here for lining. So rather than cutting it off, if you just fold it over, and then you can use it again, fold it down the middle, and you can use that as your lining. I've also put key fobs inside it so that if you're on the beach and you've got your keys, your hotel keys, you don't want to lose them, you can just clip those on so you've got a little key fob. But again, that's all optional. So a lot of the things I put are optional. You really can make it as simple or as complicated as you want it. So you could put loads of pockets, you could put no pockets.
Right, so if you
Key
want to
fobs
put
and
that
all
key
sorts.
thing, that's up to you then.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
So you've got a lot of decisions to make at the beginning.
You have really.
Just put everything in.
And again, with the kits, with the material, you could probably make a couple, but you could swap and change. So you could sort of even cut this in half here and put a bigger bit of PU at the bottom.
Oh,
so like I did
okay.
with the Milano bag, you could put some
So it doesn't just have
so
to be
it doesn't
the bottom.
have to be the bottom. You could
be
sort
the
of do it all
sides
the
as
way.
well.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, how deep your rock pools are.
That's so that's the pattern. So we've started off cutting the two pieces out, and then I've just put interfacing on mine. So yeah, you could definitely at this point put thermolam on it, which would be a really good idea.
So you just got an H640
So just
wood in here.
H640, and I just put it on. When I did the centre seam, I just trim it off so that it'll fold out neatly. Then lay it out, and then as I say, you've got placements on here for your webbing. So you'd put it on, and then you'd
easy.
then
And
you'd
because
just
they're nice
attach.
thick pattern pieces,
Yes,
you can just keep reusing them.
If you've got those little sort of pattern weights, you could probably put a couple down so it just holds on
Okay.
it. And then just, I didn't even do that. I put a ruler across mine so I held it on it, and then put the webbing along it so it's, you know, it's fine. So that's that. And then, so I've put them on. So the pieces here are separate. So I put one that went all the way around here, and then a
Right.
piece that went all the way around there. And then when I sewed it, I sew it about an inch down from the top. That's probably just slightly more. And then sew it all the way along, across and back. And that's just so that when you're sewing the top, it doesn't get in the way. You can bring it down and you can sew the top bit. But then when you sew all of it at the end to put your top stitching on, I put the handles up, so then that gives you an extra bit of safety along there, so it really keeps them on strong.
This is lovely, isn't it? I love
It's
these.
beautiful, yes.
They're sort of the sea creatures with
They're
purples
gorgeous,
and
aren't they?
purples and blues.
Every time I did a different bag, it was my favourite.
Oh, really?
Because I started with the very pale and I thought, this is
Oh, I
just
love this.
lovely.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought, that's my favourite. It's going to be my favourite. Then I did the stripy one. I thought,
Oh.
oh no, this is my favourite. And then I cut this one out and I thought, do you know, I really like this one as well.
Well, the ticking and the other pale one are equal at the moment.
So then when you've
Love
done
this
that, we need to then put, I'm going to do the outside of the bag fairly quickly because I think the inside of the bag, we've got more on it, so I can show you more to do. So with this one, you've got your PU, I've drawn a line down the centre of it, and then I've put some quilting tape on
Right,
it.
okay. Have we got quilting tape? I think we have actually.
So then you just want to take your quilting tape
We'll do that afterwards. Won't we?
off. I think there might be some in there. We've also got Odie coat because I thought if you wanted to really make it waterproof, before you cut it all out, just Odie coat it first. And then you've got a waterproof one as well.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, we have got that's a good idea.
So you could put it all over, and I would tend to put it, I would cut the material roughly and then Odie coat it, then cut it out properly.
Right, okay.
Rather than...
Sue says, what's your angel policy?
Right, you can make as many as you want and sell what you want, just don't photocopy the pattern or sell the pattern.
Yeah, fair enough.
So that's absolutely fine.
So you can sell them to make to sell.
You can make to sell
but don't sell the pattern.
You can do it for
Or
charity,
even
you
give
can
it
do
to
it
anyone.
for yourself or whatever. And if you wanted to do classes in it, I don't mind as long as you just sort of give me a shout and you buy the patterns off me for the classes as well if you wanted to do things like that.
That's a good idea. So if you're running some workshops maybe and you wanted like 10 patterns,
yes.
Sandy's details are all on the pattern. She might be able to supply them to
and
you.
Yes, absolutely. And if you've got any problems, please, all my information is down in the patterns, so just give me a ring anytime.
So if you don't have the tape, what do you do?
You can just hold it down because you can't pin into PU. So
you could use fabric glue.
You could use fabric glue or the spray.
Yes, that's
If you had a bit of spray,
right.
you could use that as well. I just found this sort of was really good.
No, it's good. Yes, it's really nice.
And then you can just sort of pin the sides. So I've only done the tape at the sides and then just pin
Oh, of
then
course.
just clip along here.
Sorry if I missed it, but how much webbing do we need? You need 1.5 meters, Jill.
3.
Sorry, you need the
Metre and a half for each side.
handle.
Yes, yeah.
You need 3 meters.
But I have given a really good handle on it.
3
so
meters you need.
if
Sorry.
you could, if you want a bigger handle, maybe somebody's taller, because I'm not that tall. So it's just for me that was the right sort of
so about 3 meters
yes,
will be
3 to
fine
4,
unless you're really
unless
tall.
you're tall. There you go. So clip that, and then I would just sew that all the way around. I've not got my walking foot on, so I'm not going to sew that on today, but you would just sew it all the way around. This will get caught in when you're boxing the corners at the side, but this one won't. So I would sew and I'd use a larger stitch, use about a 4 to 4.5 on the PU. You think that's massive, but it really does take that.
Okay.
So I found any smaller and the stitches went really
so about
tiny.
4.5 and use a walking foot. What if you don't have a walking foot?
You can use a Teflon foot. I don't have a walking foot on my machine at home, but it is like a dual feed one.
Oh, okay.
Which does, when it's really thick, it'll struggle, but with this, it didn't. It did it fine on the one.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And the bigger the stitch you've got, the easier it's going to be.
Right, okay. So just give it a go.
Yeah. And the tip that I was going to give on the other bag, which you can also do, is if it's sticking, I put a little bit of tissue paper down there and just clip it on. Then you can sew it. The tissue paper foot will go over the tissue paper really well. I'll show you on the next
And also, I
demonstration.
guess because you've got a longer stitch, it's easier to tear off.
Yeah,
That's a really
and it will
good
just
idea.
perforate it, and then you literally just take it off.
Okay, good tip.
So I found that sometimes if it was really sticking, I was thinking, oh no, and just pop a bit of tissue on it. And that's really quite good as well. So and you can use Teflon. Sometimes people put tape underneath the
Yes,
feet
I've seen
as
that,
well.
like double-sided tape.
Yeah, no single-sided, because it'd stick to it if it was double-sided.
Well, yeah, you'd have to leave the other side on.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, if you took it off.
Took it off,
You'd
it's
actually make it
fine,
even worse. It'd be sticking to everything, wouldn't it?
It'd be completely
You
stuck.
could do singles. I was just thinking, with double-sided tape,
You've got
the
like
other
a
side is
papery sort of side on it, don't you? Yeah.
tape. Washi tape would be good.
Yes.
That would be nice. Yeah, that's true.
And then it'd
I
look
used to have
pretty
a
as well.
roller foot that worked really well.
Oh, right.
Like a steam roller, little rollers.
Yeah. So there's lots of feet out
Okay.
there. And as I say, if you do a nice big stitch, even just an ordinary foot will probably be okay. So, and then when you finish that, we just fold it over and then sew all the way down the side. And again, there's quite a few layers in there, but your sewing machine, I didn't have a walking foot, as I say, on mine, and it was absolutely fine. I tend to put the interfacing just to the edges here, and then I'll trim it off before I cut it.
Okay.
So it just sort of, because it's such a big bag, if the interfacing sort of comes a bit loose, you know that you've actually sewn it in as well.
Right, okay. So you
So
sew
with
it and
this
then
one, I
trim
would
it.
sew it in and then trim it, and it just makes a much neater corner.
If the webbing is in 1 metre packs, how does it work if you need 1.5 metres per handle from Sue?
Right, so I just did it in
Yeah, show the
2, so I did it here. So I actually got 4 packs rather than 3, and then sewed it in the middle here. So you can see I did sort of like just a tiny little zigzag stitch and did it on either side. And then in the pattern, it also shows you how to put these little comforters on. So I cut this down to size a little bit, so it gives you quite a good size on the pattern, but then you can just cut it, if it comes over, just trim it off, and then you put it on there. And again, I put a little bit of tape underneath there, just so that it sticks on. So
It's nice
comfy
though,
for
it makes
there.
it even posher.
It does, doesn't it?
But actually, it's useful as
It's
well.
useful.
There is a point.
There is.
Not just
When
poshness.
it's quite small, it does, and the white one especially is really soft. So I didn't think you needed it on that. It made it sort of too awkward to do. But on these, it's a much thicker webbing, so it's really nice. Literally just fold it over, pin it either side, and then just pop your comforter on it and sew those on at the end.
Nice. Okay.
So they're quite nice.
Right.
And it makes some, there's a nice Chloe bag that's got that on it, so I thought I'd do it.
Okay. Why not? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If Chloe's doing it, we're doing it.
This is it. I shouldn't have said that actually. There's lots of other bags out there.
Other
They're doing it as well.
bags
Other
are
bags
available.
So I'm going to put that to one side, and we'll start on the inside for a
Okay.
minute now. So we've got 2 lining pieces. I'll do the elastic one first. So on the elastic one, we've got a key fob here. So I put the key fob on, and on the pattern for the key fob, so I don't have to sort of, you've got all your pieces, and it tells you exactly how to fold it. So you'd fold it in the middle, then you'd open it out, fold them in on either side, and then fold it up again. So it's giving you all the instructions on how to make your key fob
And that's a lovely idea, isn't it?
Yes. and then just pop a little lobster clasp on the end of it. Then I've got a facing for it as well, because I think again it just adds a little bit of luxury to it, so it makes it look quite nice.
Well, that's always a bit posher as well.
It is,
and I think it helps with the top stitching around the edge, because if it goes over slightly,
it doesn't matter either, does it? And also because the lining's a bit thinner, I think it just holds it a bit better as well.
I think so. I love a facing.
I think it looks lovely on it.
It doesn't take a lot more effort, but it just adds that little...
And it also holds your key fob in, because you could put it at the top, but then it's not as sturdy.
No.
So as if you put it here, and we put the pocket just over it, so your key's actually hanging into the pocket as well.
Better.
So if it does come and clasp...
And you could attach your phone on, because sometimes you get phones with you can get phones with little loops that you can attach. So
and as we said, if you've got a little beach bag or something, you know, for your swimming costume, you can always hook that onto it as well. Little makeup bag. All sorts of things you can put on there. Your dog, maybe.
Your dog. Well, just the things that you don't want to lose.
That's right,
I mean, it could be just a parcel or something, couldn't it? But something you don't want to lose. It's just having that little extra is quite nice, isn't it?
And I've put interfacing on this one, but I've just used a really light interfacing. You don't need to. I think I put in the pattern, it's just very optional if you want to.
Okay, if you just want a bit more structure.
And because it's quite a loose weave, you can see it sort of frays a little bit, so don't worry about it. You could overlock it all round first if you wanted to. I didn't bother, just sort of trimmed it off.
Well, it's all going to be in the seam allowance anyway, isn't it?
So it might look a bit sort of rough as you're doing it, but don't worry, because as you can see on the bags, everything's hidden inside.
Everything's enclosed and beautiful.
It does, yes. I'm just going to... I've got the Glasto vibe with the trousers on today.
As soon as I've done it earlier, I'm going to get Sandy to come out in a minute. You can do the full Sandy's shoes and trousers. You need to see in a moment. This is the problem. We stand behind here, and which is great most of the time, because I've normally got rubbish shoes on. But when I've got nice shoes on, like
you want to see it, yes.
So we'll get Sandy to come out in a minute, because you need to see her trousers. Right, the grey webbing is sold out. But you can use the PU. You just make tubes.
Yes.
And turn the right sides out.
Or you can make them the same as the key fobs.
Oh, you
Which is
could.
what I've done in another bag. You can do exactly the same as that.
Right.
So you'd make it, you make it 4 times wider than the handle you want.
Is there enough of the canvasy fabric to do that?
Of the PU?
Of the PU there
yes,
is?
Yeah,
right.
There's plenty of the PU. Canvas fabric, there may be, but I think they'd have to be slightly smaller.
Okay, but you could use the PU and use the instructions of the key fob.
Yeah.
The ticking one is in the lead. My favourite.
I love that one as well.
Not surprised.
Very French.
Not that I'm biased.
You see, it has an Italian name, but it's quite French.
And over half of the stock of the patterns on their own have gone. They are there in the side of it. The JCFL 65, £11 for the pattern on its own. And they are well worth it. Well, you've seen, haven't you, that you're getting all the marks. It's like having a dress pattern. And when you know what it's like when you get a good pattern, I've got a really good backpack pattern that I bought. Don't often buy a pattern, I have to say, because I normally write them. But in this case, I did buy one, and I have used it. I cannot tell you how many times, because I've now worked out how to change it from different small to large. You know, once you work out how to customise it.
That's right. And I find this one's... I love to make all my patterns so that you can customise them. I think because like when you make patterns yourself, you sort of think, oh, I like that, but I want to do this with it. Or that would look nice, but actually I want to do this with it instead.
Well, I made a bag at the weekend out of a tea towel, and normally because I love a tea towel, and normally I'd put an outside pocket on it, but I didn't want to cover up the tea towel. So there was no outside pocket, but I put an extra internal. Oh, message from Linda. I love the striped bag, but I can't find it to order. Can you give the order reference? There you go.
Can I just go this side and I'm just going
Sorry,
to...
ME, that side.
Oops.
Why can't I do that? I've been doing this for how many years and I still can't do that. ME6697.
So
There you go. It might look confusing because the top photo is the photo of one of the made bags, but it's the pictures underneath that show you the fabrics. Sorry, I could have done that for you.
No, that's okay. We'll swap over in a minute. I've ironed it up. You can open it out, but I find that if you iron it up, I'm going to put a top stitch on there as well.
Over.
Right.
There you go.
There you go.
And then you can what?
Lovely.
They can see.
There we go.
There you go.
So I'm ironing this up because we're going to do a top stitch on it. And then if you've ironed it up, you get all the material in the top stitch. So it just again makes it stronger.
Right, so go upwards.
So I go upwards with this. There we go. Give it a nice iron along there. And then I'm going to just lengthen my stitch slightly. So I'm going to do about a 3. And then again, when you do this, it will just hold that key fob in a little bit more as well.
And makes it look pretty.
Yes.
This is lovely. I'm loving this bag.
And with the stripy one, I did a red stitch on it. So if you want to do like a coordinating stitch with it, you could do.
Would you like to see that? Would you like to see that?
So I used all red. I thought, oh, I think red would be quite nice on this one.
Oh, yes. Yeah, look at that. Look at that little red top stitch.
So just see a little tiny bit of red along.
But it's those details that maybe not everyone else will notice, but you'll notice yourself.
And like my little boats.
I know. Well, I discovered the stitch. I never use the stitches on my machine, and I discovered mine has got scissors and thread spools.
Really?
Yes. So I made a bag
on this.
Well, no, I've got the 720.
Oh, right.
So that may well have
it. May have, yes.
And I have thread spools going all the way around the handles.
Which makes it look, and if you did sort of like maybe thicker PU ones, you could always do that down the centre of it. My little boats on it.
Look at that. And it's the sort of thing, like I did one once, because it depends on your machine, but on mine I've got lots of them, but I had one that was little hearts, and rather than top stitch a strap once, I just put hearts down. It just looks... It's that detail that fills you with joy. That's why we make things, isn't it?
Even if anybody else can't see it, you know that when you go into that pocket, you just see that and it just makes me smile.
And it's like when I line something with a beautiful fabric, and I go, oh.
You want to stroke it, don't you? When you open your bag up, it's lovely.
And no one else ever quite appreciates the way I do, but I don't care.
Doesn't
like
matter.
My tea towel
the
bag.
bags are for yourself anyway, aren't they? So, unless you're making them for somebody.
No, well, I made mine from this tea towel, and it's got every pocket that I need and want.
Yes. Well, with this one,
Gorgeous.
I mean, I'm making a nice elasticated one here, so you could do this. There's enough material for one on both sides. So if you want to do this on both sides, you can do. If you want to just put the zip pocket on both sides, you can do. So again, I
don't think you can ever have too many pockets.
Oh, you can't.
Pockets are only limited by the time you have. Who's ever said that? It's my new saying.
I like it though. Right, so that's for later. So what I've done is you've got the two long pieces for your pocket.
But all of the pockets are in the instructions, by the way. Yeah. So you can pick and choose the number of pockets.
So it shows you, it shows you exactly how to make all of them so you can put them all in.
Okay.
Apart from the patch pocket, which is just a square of whatever size you want with a piece of lining. Sew it right sides together, just turn it round and then sew it wherever you want on your bag.
Okay.
So, but this one, just a little bit different. So I've done two pieces, so you've got your lining and you've got your main fabric, and I've just folded it in at the sides by about 1/4 inch.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just sew the top and the bottom to make like a tube with it.
Right.
So we're going to do that.
So when you get your pattern and kit home, read through the instructions first and have a think about this pocket situation and what you're going to do, and how many pockets you want and what you're actually going to need it for. But what I'd say as well with bags, I think is sometimes things like zips, people are a bit nervous of. A bag is a really good, safe place to practice one. So if you haven't done a zip pocket before, maybe put it on the inside.
Yes.
And if it's not 100% brilliantly perfect, no one will know.
Doesn't matter.
But when you're putting zips into pockets, you get better at it.
I think people are really scared when you sort of say, oh, you're going to do a zip pocket. Oh, no, I can't do that.
It's really easy.
And I was doing a class with one the other day, and a lady had never done one, and she said, oh, I'm really going to have a go now because they're not as hard as I thought they were. And they're not.
And also, the more you put them in, you get used to them.
You get far used to it. I'm going to show you, hopefully, if I've got time, I'm going to show you quickly how to do that one as well. So with this one, we're just going to then just put a little forward and backward bit at either side. I'm going to do the other. Then this is when a ham's really useful as well. A ham or a roll, if you've got, not a ham roll, so you don't...
A ham roll is always useful.
We're talking of food again, aren't we? You could put your ham roll in it. But if you have a roll...
So this is called a sleeve roll, which is very useful for pressing sleeves, but let me say it's one of the best things you can have for bag making because you can't always get into those seams, and pressing a seam open, particularly if you've then got to top stitch it, makes it a lot easier to fold. If you're pressing a seam that needs to lay on the edge, put it inside the roll and then you can press it. They're filled with sawdust,
there you go.
So they absorb the heat. They absorb the heat so that the heat will then come back into it. So one of the best things, that and a ham is the same thing, but a ham shape. But the sleeve rolls are brilliant for bag making.
So, there we go. Thank you. So yes, so I always fold out the seams first, and it does make it easier to fold it, believe it or not, when you do it. I'm putting that up because I didn't want it on the mat. So literally
But you
just
see,
open.
that would be really hard to...
Oh, you couldn't, well you could, but then you keep creasing it.
I know, you have to make
And then
sure
you have
everything
to-
else is laying, and that's not, so...
But with these,
£8.99, and it's the sort of thing, these are so traditional, they've been used by tailors for generations. It lasts forever, but for bag making...
well, my granddad was a tailor, so there's sort of like things like this around our house. And I sort of thought, oh, I don't need one for what I'm sewing. But I find with I make a lot of bags.
Well, that's it. It's not just about, they were invented for dressmaking and for tailoring sleeves and jackets and things. But
And even my bears that I make, 'cause obviously I make a lot of bears, and they're so handy for that because you can't iron them flat on the ironing board
no.
with a lot of the stuff that I iron on with the bears. So I just use it every day.
well, it's also,
There we go.
it's not just a tube, it's got curved edges as well.
And
Anyway,
then,
worth
and the
having.
hands sort of, I'll just take this over here because I'm going to just, so then you turn it out. So you've always got like a sleeve. So we turn it out. Again, you could use the pocket with PU if you wanted to make it sort of like a more waterproof
Oh,
pocket
yeah, that's
inside.
true.
So where I've used the ordinary fabric, and then just get it as close as you can. I obviously spend a little bit longer than I am doing here.
But it's the best way to get that seam to lay on the edge, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's nice and warm now as well.
I know, because it stays warm, doesn't it? It's lovely. So I'd sort of spend a bit of time and just sort of roll them, which won't take long because you have ironed them, but they're not bad actually anyway, those. There we go. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to top stitch along the top and the bottom, and then I'm also going to make a channel.
Okay.
So, whoops, there we go. So that's the top, so I'm going to top stitch along here. And then I've given you measurements for the elastic that I use, but again, you can use a thicker elastic in here if you wanted a nice thick.
Okay. Just depends what, yeah.
So it depends what you've got in
So
your
yours
stash
is
really.
about
So
a
mine's
quarter of
about
an
a quarter of
inch.
an inch, yes.
But if you've got something wider or even narrower, if you've got cord elastic. I mean, this sort of elastic, it's not very expensive either.
Oh, you can pick some up quite cheap. There we go, so I'm going to do that. And then I just sort of went, because my elastic's quarter of an inch, I sort of just did a channel about quarter of an inch. This needle should move over to the side, shouldn't it, as well? Is it this one that...
I'm not sure.
There we go, I think that's it. So what I tend to do then is line up the foot with your top stitch here.
Right.
And then I move the needle over, and then you know that you've got a straight line for your channel
Okay.
in the middle.
So you make it a little bit wider
So,
than the elastic.
yes.
I guess you could draw a line if you were not
could,
sure.
Yes. And especially if you've got a thicker one and you can't use that as a line, then I just tend to go along here.
The red webbing, we only have 10 units left. And you need 6 units for the bag. So there's only really one bag left. One bag's worth. We're very low on the red webbing.
Right, so I put a channel there. And it doesn't matter, you can go left to right, right to left. Pop safety pin just on the end of it, or a bodkin. And we're just going to, now I've cut the piece of elastic the same size as the pocket.
Okay.
So we're going to take it through, and this is so that you don't lose it.
Which
in
is
your
quite possible.
How many times have you pulled it through and thought, where's it? Where's
No,
the other end
or
gone?
worse, how many times has it come off the safety pin in the middle?
Oh, yes.
That's why I have reverted to bodkins.
Yes, they're
Mind
probably
you,
better on, or a
sometimes they come
nappy
off.
pin sometimes, because
Yeah, it's just safety pins, just some comes. But the problem is sometimes the bodkin doesn't fit through. And that has come off as well.
Yeah.
That's the annoying thing, is you think, oh.
I was doing one the other day and I thought, why won't it go? And the safety pin had unfastened and caught
And
on the
caught.
lining. And
Yes.
I couldn't get it to get off, and so yeah.
No, but if I can, I use a bodkin for that reason. I love mine, because it's so magic. It's so magic that it holds it so tight.
And then when you get to the end, because you've folded it in, just sort of open it up slightly. Sometimes I pop a little pen in there or something just to hold those down,
Right.
and then you can slide your right. So it's all come through, And because it's the same length,
You're not going to lose it.
you're not going to lose it. So I'm going to pull it through till there's about an inch left.
Okay.
There. So you're still leaving a little
Yeah,
bit.
and I'm thinking,
That's right. Yeah,
That's why I get slightly panicked, you know.
And then I put the stitch length down for this. So I'm going to put it to about a 2. And I'm going to move it back to the middle again. And then I'm literally just going to go backwards and forwards over that little channel there.
Okay.
3 or 4 times just to hold it. There we go.
So now you can breathe.
And yeah. And that's not going, you can breathe now. It's not going to, hopefully not going to come out. And then I'll trim that off at a bit later. Just going to trim a little bit of, there we go. Then I get the elastic and a ruler as well.
And then the pattern tells you how much to gather it to.
Before you gather it up, this is the time, sorry, I'll do it straight for a minute. If you've got a long ruler, there we go, that one. I'll use that one, that's fine. And I've got a pen in here as well. So heat erasable pens are really good for this. And then again, it says on your pattern, it'll give you the places to put them, but as I've said,
so draw
you can
these
just
on first.
So I would just, whilst it's straight, you sort of think, yeah, that's quite a nice size pocket there. I'm going to draw one there.
Well, that's it, and if you can't decide, just put 2 or 3, but if you know you're going to put specific things in it.
So you might think, oh, sunglasses, maybe you wanted it a bit smaller so you could slot your sunglasses in, maybe slightly bigger for a bottle of Prosecco.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
So and then an even bigger one for your brie cheese in the middle, so that would just about fit my brie, I think, in there.
Yeah,
so,
a whole one, definitely.
So then once you've done that, then just gather it up. And again, all the instructions and sizes are in.
Okay, and then you just measure the top until it's the right.
So you measure the top. So that's about right. So, and we're going, and again, the placement of this is here. So I want to put it about there. So as long as it stretches a little bit, because it's no good if it doesn't stretch because it won't hold anything in. So you want to make sure that when you hold it out, it doesn't stretch too much, but it'll be fine. Then I'm going to just do exactly the same on the other side.
But it's all in the pattern. You don't need to remember any of this.
No.
It just is sometimes helpful to see things visually, but it's all in there.
And I've done a lot on the pictures as well, because I know sometimes I'm much better if I can see a picture of it rather than just written down.
True.
I think some people are better with written, some people are better with pictures, aren't they? So, and then we can just cut that off now. I know you waste a bit of elastic, but you can use that again because you've got quite a nice big piece there. If you wanted to put a smaller elasticated pocket on the other side, you could do. So we're going to just, so this is when we need to pin it. So I've got some pins here. And again, you've got all the measurements for where you're going to put it. So you want to start at the side and you need it just a little bit up from where you're going to box your corners because you don't want to get those caught in there. So I'm going to just pin those along there.
Are those markings on the pattern?
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
They're all on the pattern. Tells you exactly.
Which makes it a lot easier, doesn't it? So all of those markings are on there. So you look at the pattern
and decide.
And then mark it all on.
Yes. So we've got that. Then you have to stretch it out a little bit. And your bag will sort of scrunch up, but don't panic because once you've sewn the sides together and sewn it into the bag, it will all come out.
Yes, because none of these have pulled
up.
No. They're all fine. Yes, so look, you see, so this one has got an elasticated pocket in, but by the time you've put the wadding inside and the back in the front, it doesn't pull out at all.
And I've left it enough at the side here so that if you want to do like I've done, you're going to take that home with you. I thought that'd be quite nice for Glastonbury as well.
It'd be very nice for
it?
Everything. It's lovely, isn't it? They'll notice if I take it home with me.
Might do.
It's a beautiful bag. I think you should take it home with you.
I'm going to. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anyone. When I made it, I thought this is coming home.
Yeah, this is coming home. That's
nobody heard that, did
That's
they?
definitely
no,
going down the
yes.
beach, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not. No one's watching, and it's not live.
No. So
we'll cut that bit.
Good. So nobody will know that I'm taking.
No, because we'll cut that bit when it goes out live.
Because I'm off to France soon for holiday, and I thought it would look rather nice.
Well, you'll look very French.
Yes, they might think I'm French.
Yeah, they will think you're French. They'll go, oh.
So then, what you'll notice is obviously it's larger at the bottom than the top here. So you want to stretch it out a bit so you've got where your lines are, which is why we've done the lines here, and then just pin up. And then just put a little pleat. You can put a couple of pleats, and you'll find that it'll probably just fall.
It'll just happen anyway.
Yes, and just make sure that the bottom is lined up. So that's.
So that should that pleat be in the centre?
No,
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter where they are. Just as long as you put a little pleat in there, just so that you can sew it along at the bottom. There we go. And this one, you see, falls about here. So it measures up nicely there, so that's fine.
But I'd have to put that in the centre.
Would you? Yes.
Yeah, that annoys me that I'd want to do that, but I just would.
And then it just seemed to fall.
I know, you're right,
find.
it just falls.
So I thought,
so don't go for it, just do this.
Don't be OCD and just...
Who's going to see the bottom? Yeah, because actually you're right, it does fall in a certain place.
And you find, because I was thinking, I'll have to pleat them. And again, I've said you can, if you've got a thinner material that you want to use, interface this as well. So it just makes it a bit sturdier for you as well.
But with this canvas, it's absolutely fine.
And then that's all you do. And then we'd sew down there and across, and then sew up. You can see the lines. And pin that up and just sort of straighten it out.
What do you do, sew to just underneath the channel?
Yes. No, actually, I don't. I sewed up to just above the channel, so it
so
actually
it's
holds.
elastic as well.
So it holds.
Oh,
So each little bit has got its own nice little bit of elastic
because
you pleated it here, so you gathered it. So if you sort of it says just sort of even it out there
and then
along the top.
So that makes it even extra secure. Love it.
So then, I go just to where the top of the top stitching is, go over a couple of times and down to the bottom. I would have top stitched that as well, and then just follow that line down as well.
That's brilliant. That's so effective.
Yeah. So that's the one pocket. We've got time to quickly show you the other.
A couple of minutes.
Right, I'll show you very
Five.
5 minutes, right.
Oh, we can get the whole of the bag finished.
Yes, yeah. 2. Right, so so again, you can see we've got the lining. So
and these are all marked on the pattern.
Yeah, so you've got all this marked on it and where to place it as well. So I've drawn on my zip area that I'm going to cut out, and I've pinned it with right sides to right sides on here. Wrong sides to right sides, isn't it actually? Sorry. And then we're going to, tells you the pattern. And then again, when I'm sewing around here, I sew just a little bit less. I've got 2.2 on this one, because when you cut it, when you're going into the corners, if it's a little bit smaller, the stitch, it's not going to run. And if you're really worried about when you cut into that corner, just put a little drop of fray check or something like that on it.
So a shorter stitch length, that's a good tip.
Okay. And we're literally just going to sew all the way around that rectangle that we've drawn on.
Morning everyone, Sandy's patterns are great, so detailed, and I love these fabrics. Great show today from Larry in Cambridgeshire. Thank you very much. They are great, aren't they? They are. They're so detailed, and it is this sort of pattern that you will use over and over again, because with these patterns, once you've made one, you then work out how you can adapt it. So if you wanted to make a smaller bag,
yes, yeah, you could make it smaller.
Then you're using all the techniques of the different pockets, using the PU, putting an elasticated pocket. You'll find that you use these techniques over and over again, which is fab.
There we go. So I've done that. Then we're going to take all the pins out of that. Quickest envelope pocket ever. ever.
She's done this before.
So then we fold it in half, and the little line down the middle, just put a little snip in it.
I'll move it.
And then make sure all the other material's out of the way, because I've done that before today. Cut it and thought, that's a bit thicker, and then you've ended up cutting. So just sort of make sure it's flat and cut along here. And just up to that little V that you draw in, and then go as far as you can into the corners without cutting. But again, because it's quite thin stitching, there we go. You've got less chance of cutting it, I think, or of it unravelling as well. And you need nice sharp little scissors and just.
But this is it's a really good technique to learn this, because so far you've just sewn a box.
Yes.
Now you're cutting. So
you cut it. Yes, the iron. Then we're going to push it through. So you want to feed it through. That's why it's called an envelope one. So you're pushing your envelope through to make a nice little hole here. Then take it through to the back. Now sometimes do you cut the little corners off? Sometimes I cut those off, sometimes I don't.
No, I don't, but I don't know whether that's the right thing or not.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, if it's a thicker material, sometimes I'll cut those little triangles off just so that it'll come out a bit.
I'd never thought of that. That is a good idea if it's thicker.
If it's thicker, because I use a lot of upholstery fabrics in bag making as well.
Oh yeah, and I guess that is quite bulky,
and so it's really bulky.
Well, I'm going to try that next time.
Yeah, if you're very careful, and that's when you can put a little blob of fray check on it, so that you're not going to you know, sort of make it run there at all. And then I also iron very close up to it here, just around underneath. So it's just
I
to
press the
flatten.
seams open as well.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
That's a good
I'll
idea.
give you one tip.
Thank
We'll swap
you.
one
Yes.
for one.
I'm not going to today because I'm going
That'll
to try and
take
get. It's
time,
good to take time.
but,
And again,
I find that helps to get
that's
that
a
to line
really
right
good
on the
idea.
edge.
Yeah.
So I'll swap you
Tip
a
for
seam
tip.
open.
That sounds great. Yeah.
Swap, tip
Top
swap
tip.
for a cutting off the tabs.
Isn't that what sewing's all about? Giving
It is.
tips to each other.
I know. It's not about going, oh no, that's mine, I'll keep hold of that.
People don't.
But
crafting, do
luckily,
they?
see, I get tips off everybody.
Yes,
So
I know.
it's my job to pass them on.
Which is
Like
great.
gossip.
Yes, gossip tips.
Not as interesting, but more useful.
I love it. But you do when you have the sort of careers and things that people do that they're a bit sort of, oh, I'm not going to tell you that.
I know, it's like putting your hand
It
around
is,
in
isn't
school
it?
going,
Yes,
don't copy
you're not
my
copying
English
mine.
homework.
Whereas I've always found that crafters will, they really want to, don't they? Have you known I've done that? You can do this with
But
it. and do
also,
that?
I think these are the things you pick up sometimes by accident yourself.
Yeah.
Or maybe I've done it, I've been dealing with a really difficult fabric. I thought, I wonder if I press it open, you think, oh,
And it's a light bulb moment, isn't it?
light bulb.
Yes.
So there you go.
And sometimes, don't you find you've done things and you think, this is really good, and then you find somebody else has done it and you
I
think,
know.
it's quite deflating
I told
sometimes,
John
isn't
something
it?
once, because I can't even remember what it was. I goes, I've discovered this amazing thing. And he went, yeah, everybody does that.
That's right, yeah. No,
Really? Well, in which case, why haven't they told me?
That's
'Cause
right.
it's
Why
taken
don't
me
they tell me?
years.
That's really unfair.
Years to find that out.
Now, I often use a zip on a roll, but if you haven't got a zip on a roll, you can use just an ordinary zip. Because it's nylon, you can cut it down quite easily, if you're right. And then quilter's tape.
We are going to go over this out
Oh,
slightly
right.
because we want
Oh,
to show
right.
this.
So you
Yeah, no,
should-
I don't
I'm
use the tape
sorry.
because I haven't got any. I use glue.
Oh, right, it's a good idea as well.
Fabric glue.
Yeah.
Because I haven't got
love,
any tape.
I love
But
my
otherwise I would.
quilting tape, it's great. I use it for all sorts of things. If I need some piece of material, because on the next one you'll see I'd use it for something else as well. You're intrigued now, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I imagine it probably because I use the proper hemline one we've got, but I wonder if
Yes.
this sticks better.
I don't know.
I don't know, it works really well, but I wonder if this sticks better. I don't know. I just haven't got any, so that's why I don't use it.
And it's quite reasonable as well, isn't it? Oh, mine's coming off because it's hot in here. You should never use sticky tape under these lights, should you? So it's... There we go.
Yeah,
After
it's not
saying
one-
that, it's not... There we go. Oh, there we go. I'm going to pull this side off as well. So I pull it off both sides. And
So now
then
this is what makes zips easy.
Yeah.
Because it's glued in. Well,
Yeah,
it will
it's-
be
it's-
sewn. It's not
yes,
only
yeah.
glued, but
That's just... Now to work out which side you want your zipper at, if you work out which side you want your pocket, so if you've got this closest to you and you
Yeah.
think, do I want to zip it that way or do I want
I
to zip
never
it that
know.
way?
How do you know?
Just whichever way you fancy doing it. So if that's the one closest to you, I would take it from here and
So
pull
from
it
your inner body
out.
outwards.
Yeah. So I'm going to put the zip that
Yeah,
side,
I
I
never
think.
know, and I'm sure
Yeah.
I always get it wrong. I just sort of.
I don't think there's a right and a wrong
I always
side.
put them that side, irrespective.
But,
But actually,
I always check, so I always think, right, which
you're
side
right.
is
Actually,
that
no,
pocket
I
going
would
to be?
zip from here out.
Yes.
But I never think about that. I just put it on. No wonder they never work. No wonder they're always in the wrong place. Tip number 2.
So yep, so just, and then you want to just lay it over the top. There we go.
See,
and
now
because the
this
tape-
makes zip making easy,
Easy.
because so
Easy
far you've
peasy.
sewn a box of the rectangle and then stuck a zip in.
There we go. Now, because we're very short of time, do you not want me to? I won't stitch
No.
that. So you would then get your zipper foot on and just sew as close as you can along here. You can see it's really neat, and it doesn't matter about this side. I always leave a little bit of extra out there, so you've got that, and it will stick.
And you see, you can put this pocket on the outside.
So it's
As-
exactly the same as
just
I've
like,
done there.
Should we show you
Yeah,
on
there we
there?
go.
Look,
So
see?
it's exactly the same principle. I just put the
And I like the
placement
fact that the little bit of red lining.
just shows through. I know.
That is the most popular. There you go. Not surprised. It's
So
gorgeous.
then once you've sewn that in, then you've got your pocket lining, which you'll just pop over the top of it. So right side's facing down, and then clip it or pin it, doesn't really matter which, all the way round. And then the only other tip here is when you're sewing it on, make sure you fold everything back.
Don't sew it to the funny bag.
And I know.
Well, you
Have you done
can.
that occasionally?
You can, but you'll see the stitching.
But if you make sure you fold everything back, put that under your machine, then just lift it out of the way again, sew it this way, go round, sew it this way, and then this is sort of like the hardest bit because it's not as much there, so you really do need to make sure that everything is out of the way when you're sewing that. I've given you plenty of room so you can sew it along there.
And then you've got a lovely pocket.
When we've finished, you've got a lovely pocket there, which
nice. And it's quite nice that you've got
that's
the
right, which
canvas.
opens up, and you've got yeah.
Oh.
And I did the
And you
did
it
it the way round.
Oh, that
it was on
pleases
purpose.
me.
It was
yeah,
on
no,
purpose.
That pleases
yes.
me. Right, I'm going to go
There we go.
recap quickly. Yeah, no, that I would do. That pleases me. That does. That make me smile. No,
That's right. When you open your bag, it does, doesn't it?
Right, I'm going to start with the stripy bag because this is the most popular. 70% of the stock has already gone. So if you're quick, you can get a kit. Now, in the kit, you get full instructions with all the pattern pieces that are all marked with all the zip placements, etc., etc. You get a metre of this gorgeous, proper, traditional ticking. Look at that. You get a metre of lovely red Breton.
Yes. Very
Red.
Breton, isn't it?
And you get half a metre of red PU. Look at that. So you can make matching purses and all sorts. That's the ticking. That is the most popular. Please do check out your baskets. If you want to make this bag, the floral coral, this is what you get in the kit. You get the full pattern. You get a metre. I'm not going to open this. I won't open it all because we'll have to fold it all back up again. When I say we,
The royal we.
yeah. 60% of this one is gone. It's gorgeous. It's like watercolour underwater.
I love that.
Beautiful.
I think that's so summery.
You then get a metre of the lining fabric that's in this beautiful dark teal. And doesn't that pick out the blue on the canvas gorgeously? That is an adjective that I just made up. That is half a metre of PU. Lovely white. And then finally, the one that Sandy's been demoing, with this one, you get a metre of this gorgeous purple and blue on a very pale grey background canvas of all sorts of sea creatures, fish, sea house and also 45% of the stock of this is gone. So you need to be quick on whichever one. Oh, you get a metre of pale grey, that's your lining. And you get half a metre of this charcoal. Or, if you want the instructions just on their own, with all the pattern pieces as well, not just the instructions, but pattern pieces, £11. We have got a few of these left. Please do check out, because what we find that when the show is finished, you've all been watching, and then everyone goes, oh, okay, now I want the kit, because they've now decided, because I wouldn't make a decision like that. Well, I would, because I like the striped one. But mostly you need to decide. So what will happen in the break is everyone will start checking out. So if you want it, you need to get checked out. Anyway, thanks for joining for me this hour. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time. Tilda fabrics, velvet fabrics, got a whole host of them. If you've bought the pattern, be good for making that with Tilda or velvet.
Lovely.
Nice velvet bag.
That would make a lovely weekend bag.
Wouldn't it? Oh, lovely.
Oh.
I'll see you back here at 11 o'clock.
Yes, you will.
For the other bag, for the Milano, for when we go to Milano. And I'll see you back in a few minutes' time.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Look, I've got my favourite, mine and Kat's favourite product. It's not even meant to be here. In fact, we got Roy. Roy was up earlier with it from the warehouse, the wooden meter stick. Now, the reason that we love this is too, that it's fantastic and it's an amazing price. Two things. So it's your traditional wooden meter stick like you'd have had in school. You've got imperial on one side and you've got metric on it. And it even gives you conversions. I love the fact 91.44 centimetres is a yard. Lovely. Tells you all of the different things. It's got holes in the end. So you've got metal and you've got holes in the end. So you can hang it up. If you want to hang it up. It's brilliant. When you're coming to measure fabric, sometimes, you know, when you're using a retractable tape measure, and it doesn't lie exactly straight, particularly when you're measuring that length, you can then draw on it. I use mine a lot for curtain making because it's a really nice long straight edge, but also it's lovely to just hang on the wall as a ornament. Looks nice, but it's brilliant for hanging quilts. So if you've got a wall hanging or a quilt you want to hang up, put tabs on the top of it. You can just thread this through because it has the holes either end. You can then put little small nails in there to hang it on the wall. So what's the price for this then, Kat? Well, so what's that price? £10.50. Right, £11.99 there, and that hasn't got metal ends. Yeah. £10.50. Oh, that one has got metal ends, £10.50. £9.99. And that is the exact same one, which I think is actually a good price. Good price, to be honest. But today from us, £4.99. And it makes the most amazing sound. Oh, so satisfying. Just made everyone jump then. But it's just the best sound, isn't it? But I just think £4.99. And what's amazing is, can you imagine the poor warehouse having to post this? Wonder what box they... I wonder what box... Yes, but luckily it'll fit through the letterbox. But yeah, imagine the dog at the other end of the letterbox. Ah! But yeah, so they'll post that, £3.95. So £4.99, and it is great. I do use mine a lot because it's really good when you've got all your fabric laid out flat. And yeah, even it's like free postage, really, when you look at the price comparisons, because it's less than £3.95 cheaper. That is a strange sentence. Anyway, it is our favourite product, and we haven't worked together for a year, so we had to get it back. First thing Kat said this morning is, where's the wooden meter stick? I used to work in a haberdashery come wool shop, and they had one of these rulers in the glass cabinet. Brings back happy memories, Louise. It does. It reminds me of school, and it is nice because I've got a little nail just on the wall. Actually, you can put it like in a bookcase or something, and it just hangs up, and it just looks nice, doesn't it? But it is a really good thing to hang a wall hanging up with, because just put tabs across the top, nice and solid. There we go. Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, so Kat says we haven't ever had this before, and it's not sold out. Because whenever we have it, it sells out because it's £4.99. I don't know why it's that cheap. Don't know. What's the warning? Stop warning. Yeah, maybe this was supposed to be an early bird special, because there is a lot more stock than we normally do. Well, you're going to be in trouble, Kat. Not yet, because I'm taking no blame to this at all. No, we'll be in trouble together on it. Third of the stock is gone. It is a lovely thing to have, honestly. It just really is. It just gives you, it's very nostalgic, but incredibly useful too. Because to be honest, a lot of the tools that we use, I mean, I know you get new innovative ones that you think, oh, that's amazing. But a lot of the tools we use, like that tailor's roll, been using for generations. And they work then and they work now. Some things you get new that are fab. Do you want to do the neon thread next? From your screen. I can't see your screen, Kat, because you're in it. Okay, so we've got an email. What does it say? Just popped on the TV to watch. And you were showing the yardstick, you're right. I had my mum's one, and it's about 50 years old. It really is one of my go-to items. From who? From Kate in Maidstone. Kate, you're right, it is, isn't it? These old items, traditional, they are a go-to. You know, you get a lovely flat, you can measure the whole metre or yard. You've got all of the, I mean, what's different, you know, 50 years ago, you wouldn't have had all the centimetre conversions on there, would you? Message from Sally, you can use the hole in the end to fix it and mark out a circle. Sally, that is genius. I'd never thought of that. Of course you could. Put a whole a pin through that. Genius. Never thought of that. Maybe that's what it's for. Thank you, Sally. If anyone's got any good top tips about that, you're so funny. Made me laugh when you banged it on the surface. From Dan. I know, but it is. Honestly, you just want to smack it on the table. And it's also, actually, my dad used to be my maths teacher, can you believe it? So my dad was a maths teacher and I was in his class and he had one of these and he used to point to everyone at it like this. Quite a threatening way, I felt. And I never knew what to call him because I called him Dad once and don't call me that in class. And I thought, oh, I couldn't really call him Mr. Bradshaw. That was my name then. So I didn't ever call him anything, but they're very good at poking at people, but they're so satisfying. When everyone has checked out, they've all gone, please, you need to buy them all because they always sell out and we love them. Yeah, that's true. And if they've sold out, there's no trace of us putting one of the early birds. People are buying multiples. I'm not surprised. It's a great gift. Just for the joy of seeing them come through the letterbox, if nothing else. I've had to nail up our letterbox because the dog eats everything. I've still got 2 teeth marks in my passport where the postman put my passport in the envelope through the letterbox and she chewed through it and it went through all of the packaging and luckily it didn't go through the whole pot, but you've got the teeth marks either side of it. It's a nice memory. You will. I hope you have as much fun with your meter stick as I've had with mine. Right, neon thread. Let's talk about neon thread. Put that to one side. Right. These are brand new, by the way. So, Aurifil, best thread. Well, no, one of the best threads. I'd say that. One of the best threads. Now, if you know Aurifil, this is fantastic because it's neon. And then I'll tell you why it's fantastic. Limited edition. Tula Pink, chosen by Tula Pink. I mean, these are Tula Pink's colours. Neon pink, neon greeny yellow, and neon orange. If you were watching Yarn Lane the other week when I was on with Sam Sabido and she gave me that cardigan, amazing. It was all of these colours. Gorgeous, aren't they? These are gorgeous. Right, so these, I think this is quite a good price as well. So everywhere else we've looked, because Kat's been having a look, they're all on pre-order, but we've got them live for sale. Now, these are 3 large spools. So if you know Aurifil, you will love it and you will know, aren't these colours amazing? If you don't know Aurifil, just a quickie, the thread is Egyptian long staple cotton. And what that means is that the individual fibres of the cotton are much longer, so they lay flatter. So imagine like you've got a dog with really long hair and you stroke it and the hair lies flatter, but if you've got a dog with really short hair, it sticks up. That's a really strange comparison, but that sort of makes sense. So because this is long staple, it lies flatter, so you don't get the fluffing and the bobbling that you do with other thread. Aurifil is an Italian company, so they are just brilliant at then creating it. Now, it's a 50 weight thread, which is your normal sewing machine weight, but for some reason with Aurifil, and I think it's to do with the long staple, it feels finer and more delicate. It flows through your machine better and it sits within the fabric better. So it's just a joy to stitch with. And is there anything more Tula Pink than neon, to be honest? And also, I know a lot of people think, oh, well, Aurifil's really expensive. But when you look at the price per metre, because for £30, you've got 3,900 metres. Honestly, I've used one of these spools to do a whole quilt and had some left over because I tested it. Yeah, so how much is it for 100 metres? That'll make Kat's brain ache. I've no idea. No. Well, they're basically £10 a spool, aren't they? So £10 a spool, and what? How many metres on each spool? Always. Right. So 1,300 divided by. Oh, maths is rubbish. Yeah, that's what you need to do. How much is that? So it's about 70 pence for 100 metres. There we go. And how much does 100 metres of thread normally cost? More than that. So if you've never tried Aurifil through, honestly, give it a go. You don't get the fluffing and bobbling. It doesn't break as much. I mean, obviously it will break its thread, but it won't break as much. It sits better within your fabric. And also the colours for Aurifil. I mean, I always have we do a box, the necessities box, which is grey and cream and white, and I always have that one because I use that for general. But the other colours, they do beautiful colours. And you know, when you want to do a little bit of top stitching on a navy, how nice is this? This collection is great for jeans as well. Hemming jeans, sewing with denim, because all of those colours look lovely on denim. Anyway, £29.99. Your dad was a maths teacher. I know. I did my O-level, that's how old I am, a year early. And then everybody else went on next year to do the AS level. My dad suggested maybe I sat at the back of the class and did homework for other subjects. I never did that extra one. But I can do, but it has come in useful. I use things like pi and trigonometry and all sorts for just to working out patterns. Anyway, I'm going to move over desks. I'll leave the meter stick for now. Right, Tilda. Now, the Tilda was launched last week, but I know you don't always watch, all of you, every day. This is gorgeous. This is all quilting weight cotton. It's all 44 inch, 112 centimetres wide, and it's gorgeous. Now, I'm thinking, you know the big trend for patchwork jackets? If I was to make a patchwork jacket, what do you think? So we've got lots of them. I'm going to run through them quickly, but they are all 44 inch width, all quilting weight cotton, 112 centimetres wide. They are all available by the half metre, which means if you want more than a half metre, it will be cut to order. So if you want to make yourself a dress and you need 3 metres of fabric, put 6 units in your basket, etc., etc. That's the same for all of these. So I can go through them quick because I've done all of this one. Shall I read the codes? HBZW84. Lovely tomato red background, blue florals with green leaves, gorgeous. EBZW92. Mustardy background, pink flowers. I love the background, really very French mustard background. KIZW64. Look at the green in that. That's Granny Smith apple green, that is. That's gorgeous. SNZW81. Isn't that nice? Again, you've got kind of Mediterranean sky blue background. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Right, only metre and a half for this one. LGZW57. This is a beautiful collection, isn't it? I love that. That's kind of your citrine colour background. And all the flowers. Now, all of the fabrics in this collection, they all go together. If you wanted to do patchwork, particularly a jacket, LGZW57. If you wanted to make a whole quilt from these, all of the colours all go together, so it doesn't matter which ones you buy, they will all pair together. KDZW27. Seven metres of this one left. I mean, just when you look at it intensely, look at the detail on that. Yeah, so if you want to know more about it, we haven't got time to go through the whole thing. John launched it on Thursday's show at 8 AM. But so much detail and print in here. Right, and this is last of stock. We just thought we'd bring it back today for those of you who'd missed it. FQZW56. Again, you've got that lovely Mediterranean blue background with all the florals printed in a citrine. A bloom. HQZW43, that's a bloom in sky. This one is a bloom in something else. Green? I love this green. This is kind of your 1950s vintage green, which they've called fern. Yeah, but I would have called this 1950s vintage green. And I love this blue. Look at this one, HDZW28. Again, 50s, isn't it? That's gorgeous, isn't it? This is definitely a patchwork jacket. If you want to see any of them again or any of them together, or you miss one because I went too fast, just message us in and we'll do it. CZZW31. Pink. There's only 2 metres of that pink one left. A lot of you have got it in baskets. Remember, the photos of all of these are on the website, so if you want to have a look at them next to each other, if you go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down, all the individual photos are on there, so you might want to check them all out together, because sometimes that helps for choosing. ZLZW13. That's a lovely purpley blue, the background of that. I'll tell you what that is, periwinkle. Periwinkle blue, otherwise known as cornflower. But to me, that looks like periwinkle blue. These are starting to sell out now, just so you know. IYZW72. Only half a metre of this one. Or the last one. IYZW72. A bloom in Dijon. I was right, it was Dijon. I knew, well, I said at the beginning it was French mustard, and it was. There we go. GTZW25. That's lovely. I love that. Is that called tomato? Only half a metre. It is! That's amazing. No, I actually just made that up. No, I just thought that looked like a tomato. Right, okay. There's a little competition now. What am I going to call this? XAZW15. Don't know. I'd just say grey. A mushroom. Yeah, definitely. But I would say chestnut mushroom. You know that the skin of a chestnut mushroom is that sort of colour. Not your family pack normal white. More of your chestnut. Only 4.5 metres are left of this one. GYZW80. I'd go fuchsia on that. What's it called? Drum roll. JYZW80. Maybe it's gone. Maybe it's sold out. Maybe we haven't got that one. Moving on. ATZW71. Denim. No. Prussian. I don't really know what Prussian blue is. I don't really know what that is. It looks more like dark denim to me. This is a lovely colour. RFZW97. That's a beautiful colour. What's that one called? I don't know. Turquoise? See? Petrol. I tell you what, Tilda are really good at naming their fabrics, because you know some of them we get and they've got terrible names. You'd never call them. But that really is petrol. That's a great name. Although I never know why they call this colour petrol, because petrol's clear. The petrol I put in my car doesn't look anything like that. HBZW35. That's lovely, isn't it? Isn't that lovely with the petrol? Only 5 meters left of this one. It's called Iris. That would be the most amazing shirt, wouldn't it? I feel like I want all of them because I don't know which ones to choose. Right, AHZW59. That's like little almost dandelion, bits of dandelion clocks when they float down. It's not, it's cotton bloom. Oh, so it's the cotton, I don't know what they're called. Are they, the cotton heads that you pick, which look a bit like dandelion clocks. Oh, blueberry, yeah. JRZW63. So these are the cotton blooms in raspberry. Is that raspberry? Paprika. No, well, I suppose, yeah. Maybe a smoked paprika. Yeah, you have, yeah. FZZW18. Oh, I love that. I love that yellow of the cotton blooms. It's quite a lot of that one. 10 whole meters, sky. It probably is upside down. It's lovely, isn't it? But you could use that in any direction. But I tell you what these are really good. I mean, they're great on their own, but if you wanted to mix them with some of the bolder prints, because all of the colours in the collection all go together, they will go with any of them. Now look at this one, Petrol, FLZW86. Is it Petrol? Now these, I'm going to put these in a separate pile because these are amazing. Look at this one. Look at that. RDZW04. This is like, this is your geisha, isn't it? Your Japanese ladies. There she is standing on the shore, twirling a parasol, and the man in the boat is coming to meet her. He's obviously a long way away because he's somewhat smaller. And that's her mum standing on the landing deck. Go, no, I wouldn't, love. No. He's only got a boat. He's only got a boat. She's going, yeah, but I love him, Mum. You could create a whole story from these fabrics, can you? Oh, this one's lovely. Oh, you've got that one. That's lovely. I love the colour on that one. You see, now, these obviously are lovely. You could use them. Wouldn't they be gorgeous in dressmaking? Or even for fussy cutting? Or as simple as, if you get yourself a really, there's only 1.5 meters left of this one, a really expensive picture frame, just cut out one of these, put it inside, you've got prints. But lovely on the front of a card, wouldn't they? Just get one of those blank cards, cut it out, machine stitch it on. That's beautiful, isn't it? So lovely for fussy cutting. I've got it in another colour as well. Is this Iris, this one? Iris. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, it's called Garden Vista. Yeah, but that guy's in a boat. Oh, maybe she's looking out from the garden across to the boat. And, you know, things like you've got this jug of flowers. You could fussy cut that. Or just if you were doing EPP, just the little head. But that's what Tilda, I mean, loads of people do EPP with Tilda. It kind of works, doesn't it? Oh, even the selvage is nice. Right, this is the last print. This is gorgeous. GOZW23, I'll just move those to there. Last 4 prints. This is the last of the stock. Look at that. And again, if you look on the website, you'll see the photos of them. If you want colours that are all exactly the same, just choose the colour descriptions, because if it says Iris in one, it's the same in all of them. But all of the fabrics go with all of the prints. I don't know how they do it, they just do. It just works. UOZW09. Yeah, look at the little pink here, but it's not pink, is it? It's your Tilda pink. It's a bit more subdued, and I love that Dijon colour. Flower Market, this one's called. You could spend hours choosing which ones go with which here. They're just lovely. I mean, like, you know, you pick up that one that I showed you earlier. Look at that. They all go together. You know, but all the colours go with all of the other colours. So if you pick up this one, Doesn't that look lovely with the tomato? See? Oh, lovely. Because you've got a bit of tomato in here and you've got a bit of the blueberry in here. That's why it all goes together. And then you've got your Dijon in here. So everything goes together. Oh, I do like this. PZZW01. So this will be, is this one oh no, it's like, what's this colour is this one? Because it's slightly darker. Plum, yes. But I think plum goes beautifully with this one. Is it this one Dijon? Or was that one citrine? Can't remember. See? Because each of them, although they've got a dominant colour, they've got little bits of all the other colours, and that's why it all goes together so beautifully. Anyway, if you've bought the Tilda fabric, tell me what you're going to do with it, or what you think you might do with it, because now they're all on the website, they're all there, so they're all on today's show deals. They all are very, very low in stock, if not sold out. Have a look at them all, because you can see them. We're scrolling through them here. Have a look through them all, and then you can decide which one that you want. Right, we're going to spend the next 20 minutes going through the velvet fabric, but if there's any specific you'd like me to show again, I'll keep them. Even the Japanese ladies on the top. So if there's any you want me to show again, just message in and I will do. But they are gorgeous. Velvet. Now this velvet is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So set up all the fabrics. I'm going to go through them all, but let me just tell you about them first of all. They are all beautifully butter soft velvet, right? Really nice. They have a nap, so to find the nap you just need to straighten, because it's not thick fur. If you straighten your hand down, that feels nice, that's smooth. If I go back slightly, it's there's a bit of resistance. So when you're using it and cutting it out, just stroke it, just make sure you get the nap the right way. They're all, I think, 150 centimetres. Oh, I might get my meter stick. One moment. I knew it would come in handy. I won't smack it on the thing. Also, it starts at the beginning. Well, it's longer than a metre. Yeah, 1.5 metres. So they're all 1.5 metres. They all have a nap. They don't fray. They're easy to stitch with. You don't need any special needle, you just a normal needle. There's no stretch in them, so they're easy to sew. You can press them from either side. Don't use a super hot iron, but you can press them. You can sew with them as normal. There is nothing that you need to do different or special with them at all. They are lovely, really, really nice. You may find that when you're sewing them right sides together, two pieces, they may slide very slightly. So what I would say is just put extra pins and maybe some clips in. That's the only thing. They are absolutely gorgeous, and they are really lovely for beach bags, shoulder bags, cushions, lovely for bed runner. How nice would that be? Cushions on the bed. What else have I made from them? Wash bags, cosmetic bags, little shoulder bags, messenger bags, all sorts. But they're not good for underpants, Jo. Underpants. Actually, do you know what? Fancy dress, though, to be fair. Fancy dress. So this is the first one. Tanzania beige, which looks a bit like a cheetah. Do you think? I'm guessing. They are $8.99 for 1/2 metre, but remember they're 150 centimetres wide. So you get loads. Also, yes, the last thing about all of them, they are cut to order. So if you are thinking about making maybe a whole bed cover, you could buy one for the top, use just a plain fabric for underneath and quilt it. If you want it cut to order, if you need a whole 2 metre piece, put 4 units in your basket. All of them are the same. In fact, any of the fabrics, just as a rule, if you see any of our fabrics that are listed 0.5 metres at the end, it means it is cut to order. There we go. Right, next I'll go for another animal print. Yes, it's our only other animal print. And we've only got 10 metres of this one. This one is called Kalahari. I'm not sure what that one is. A leopard or a cheetah? Not really. I don't think it's a specific animal. And remember, Surprised at the quality of this velvet for what it cost me. I will be buying again, from Karen in Dumfries. You're right, Karen, it is beautiful quality. We've sold it several times before. The first time we sold it, I made lots of items from it, from a cushion, we've got a cushion here actually, cushions to a tote bag. There's a cushion in it. How nice. All different sorts of things. So it is, you're right, surprised. The quality for the $8.99 is amazing. Right, I'm just going to go through these one by one. AJC467. Black, midnight black background with beautiful trellis behind, almost like trellis railings. And that beautiful teals and pinks and birds. Now, I'm really not very good at birds and flowers, so I'll just have to describe them. Birds. But the problem is they're quite exotic, so I'm not very good at even British ones, let alone exotic, but for exotic birds. Same fabric, but in white. So they do look very nice together. If you bought a half a metre of these two, you could make some really lovely matching cushions. You could put one on the front, one colour on the front, one on the back, or you could put a few of them across the sofa. Oh, so Christine says she used this fabric to make book cushions, yeah, because it is so soft. Scarves, you know, the infinity scarves, really nice, but lovely for cushions. And she used a walking, well, I have to say, when I sewed with it, I did use a walking foot. If you put the two layers together, if you're sewing with a lining fabric on top, you don't need to. But if you don't have a walking foot, then just pin it lots. But a walking foot does help because the two naps start moving and that, like, they slide slightly. So there's sometimes you'll get, that's the only thing. But other than that, and you can press them as well. Oh, this one's lovely. This reminds me of, like, you know, those kind of botanical prints you see in old books. Oh, you'll need a code. Have you got me? Shangri-La. Shangri-La makes me think of Gavin and Stacey. That they'd say that one is Shangri-La, Gavla. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's got butterflies, chrysanthemums, lilac, I think. Gorgeous. That's got a black background. Right, this is a beautiful colour background. This one. This one is, yeah, IXC419. Beautiful. Again, petrol. That's the colour of that background. Summer floral in turquoise. That's lovely. Wouldn't that be nice outside? But I see, you're thinking like carpet bag. You know that beach bag that Sandy just did? Wouldn't that look nice? Imagine that. And the bag that's coming up in the next hour. Originally, see, the one that's coming up with Sandy the next hour was made in the velvet fabric. See? And you can buy the pattern on its own, but wouldn't it look nice in that one? That's what I reckon. Just remember that when we get to the next hour. Right, next one. This is like a mushroom. I'm getting better at this now since I've did the Tilda. She's good at descriptions. This, I would say, is a chestnut mushroom background, BRC427. Is this one summer floral as well? Is that the same as? Oh, I've only got 2 meters of this one. Oh yeah, so this is summer, it's in dove. Okay, it could be a dove. Yeah, it could be a dove or it could be a mushroom. But doves are not all white, are they? Doves are sort of a grey colour as well. Right, next one. This has got a black background. This is very, very classy. Isn't that really classy? It is like, do you know the code for this one? Oh, JOC473. So if you look at it, it looks just like florals. When you look at it closer, there's a whole peacock in there. Look, with the feathers and everything. But the colours are sort of very muted, leafy greens. Everything blends together. And we've got butterflies. Be lovely for seat cushions, wouldn't they? Because it is, you know, it is slightly thicker as well. I think that is really classy. Loads of different things you can do with them. Have a look on our Facebook page. I know lots of you have talked about it on our Sewing Street fan page about what you've done with them. They are lovely to sew with. But even just a little zip case, pencil case is lovely with it. So when you get your 1/2 metre, if you think, well, I'm going to make a shoulder bag with it, you won't need all of that. Then you'll have a bit left over as well. Just little coin purses. If you make to sell, or, you know, you make for charity, maybe you do like the church fete or the school fete. If your stand has got a load of even tote bags, I made a tote bag with one of the animal print ones and just used a cotton lining. It looked amazing, looked really expensive. And I just bought 1/2 metre of the cotton lining. So with this one, if you get some cotton lining that picks up one of these greens, your stall's going to look amazing, because it's the sort of thing, because this is really in at the moment. Whenever you go anywhere, it's all the velvet, isn't it? Loads and loads of different things. You go into some of the, you go to like John Lewis or Oliver Bonus, all of that. It's all about this velvet, isn't it? And you know, and look at that, £8.99. If you were making a tote bag, you could probably get, 2 tote bags out of this, because you don't want it to, I would do, well, that's the front, that's, yeah, you could get front to back, so you could get 2 out of this, and then you just need a bit of lining. You might have enough left for the lining. If you get yourself 1 metre, you definitely have enough, because you could even make the handles in the same. Really worth it. This one has definitely got a heron. I told you I'm not good at birds and flowers, but I'm sure that's a heron. So this is a midnight, it's not navy, it's midnight blue. It's a bit deeper than a navy. I would go that kind. I think because it's velvet, it feels like you should say midnight. It's got a parrot and a heron. And what are those? They must be on this side. Are they, you had a parrot? Cat had a parrot. But they look like, are they like cockatoos or cockatiels or something? But again, really lovely, very pretty. And what's nice is that none of the different elements are sort of screaming at you. But when you look at it closely, look at this centre section. Look, there's a whole tree. Look, there's the tree trunk. There's all the branches. So it's quite pictorial as well. But you don't have to use it in that exact section. You could just cut off piece. It is very Sanderson. Yes. It is gorgeous. But you can just use it like there, because there's the tree trunk again. Yeah, I wonder whether you could, I presume you could make velvet trousers with it. Might want to line them, that's all I'd say. And maybe not for the summer. Backpack. See, I've made a velvet backpack before, and that's gorgeous. It just looks more expensive. We are flying through these because we want to get through them all. So this is the same colour. Is this must be Dove again, mustn't it? PC-C484. There's only 2.5 metres left of that one. This one is Silver Utopia. That's lovely, isn't it? What was the other one we had in that then? Oh, the other one was the black. So just so if you wanted matching, see, black, silver. Oh, that's really classy on your sofa, isn't it? Ooh, like that. And look at this one. Same. Pink. Oh, that's beautiful. That is just like that's a breath of pink. It's not even baby pink. It's a hint of pink, isn't it? It's just a breath of pink. So it's not too in-your-face pink. But doesn't it look at that? Look at them together. You see, you could go pink, silver, black. Couldn't you? Gorgeous. I love that pink one. That is so delicate. I think that'd make the most amazing bed cover, wouldn't it? Just quilt it. Be gorgeous. Next one. cat seems to be doing star jumps in the gallery. Love this one, really deep midnight royal blue, deep royal blue background with tropical leaves over it. Again, this is really good for home furnishings because the whole sort of tropical leaf theme is very in at the moment. WOC461. Paradise in navy, this one is. Okay. I love this one because this has got some serious jungle animals. Look, wait. Look. So it's midnight blue, this one, but it's got a slight spot in the background, which gives it a bit of texture. So look, we've got the zebra coming out from behind the leaves. There's the cheetah. You've got a peacock. Do peacocks and zebras live together? Imagine that zebra would eat that peacock. But, you know, they're nice on here. They don't do that because that would definitely eat that. Then you've got the parrot, the cockatiel, the toucan. Now, I've seen people who've used this and they really have fussy cut it, maybe made like a cosmetic bag and done it so that the zebra is just centered on the front of it. I love this velvet. I have made cushions, wash bags, now a handbag. I use quilter's tape to keep it stable when inserting zips from Denise in Warsash. And a message from Tilda. That's a good idea, Denise. Morning all, trying to put tissue paper or similar between the fabric layers to stop the velvet walking. It's easy to rip out from Sue in Beeston. That's a good idea because yeah, that's why I was trying to explain. It does. The velvet walks. It just moves very slightly. But yes, if you put something between them, but a walking foot does help. Also a slightly longer stitch length. Next. Look at this one. So again, we're going tropical, but we've got the most amazing, I'd go like birds of paradise. I have no idea what they are. Look at that one. He's resplendent in pink. We've got parrots. Again, peacocks. Beautiful, lovely, deep, deep royal blue background with these really lush green tropical leaves all over it. Now, we've got the same fabric, but with a black background. But I mean, really similar to it, just depends whether you want that midnight black effect or whether you want the blue. I have just made a friend 2 cushions with the animal fabric and a makeup bag. Fabulous fabric to sew with from Vanessa. Thanks guys for your help because it really does make a difference. I think until you have this at home and you feel it and you work with it. When we first had it in Sewing Street, I took a load home because you need to try it to see what it feels like. So your feedback is really important. It makes you realise, oh yeah, no, I can do that. I can iron it, I can press it. It does walk a bit, and to be honest, if it walks a bit, don't worry, just trim it off, trim it back to size again. That's the difference between the two, in case you're not sure. That's the black one, and that's the blue one. Now, if you love that cushion I showed you earlier. Oh, what have I done with that? Oh, yeah. No, there it is. If you love the cushion I showed you earlier, well, we did at one point sell the plains. We haven't got those in stock today, but they've got a plain on the back of that one. But you know, you could just put a plain cotton. Isn't that beautiful? Again, you've got that lovely, lovely pale pink in the background. And I don't even know if these are real flowers, but they are amazing, aren't they? And finally, this is a coincidence, it must be, that the final fabric is the one that Sandy used to make her bag in, which is a coincidence. So look, there's the final one. Look, and there's the bag. See, now you can't see it, it's like a camouflage bag. So if you, in the next hour, we've got kits for this bag. We have also got patterns only. So if you want to make the same as this with this fabric, that is the same one. There we go. So that's the last one. It's called Botanical Black. There is one more. Oh yeah, show us. Is that the one we haven't got a sample of? What's it like? Garden of Eden. Oh, Oh, I like that. I've never seen that one. What are those? Are they apples, oranges? They can't be potatoes. Mangoes? Why haven't we got that one? That's lovely. So that is the final one, but not one that we've got. We have. Here we go. $8.99 for that one. Anyway, please do keep on checking out. If you've got them in your baskets, you need to check out with them. And if you want more than half a metre, then just put that number of units in your basket. And then don't forget, in the next hour, as I said, the velvet bag that Sandy did is this one. You might want these for the next hour. Anyway, don't go anywhere. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes where Sandy's going to be with us demonstrating how to make this gorgeous bag in brand new canvas fabrics. We've got 3 brand new colourways. That is just one of them. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here very soon.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. We've got Sandy back with us again, who's going to show us how to make this fab Milano bag. Milano. This is great for your holiday, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, many things, but I'm thinking holiday.
I'm thinking holidays for that one as well. It would take you during the day and the evening as well, because it's dressy enough to wear at night, but nice enough to just wear with a sundress during the day, and you can pop your bottle of water in it and...
well, it's because you've got that nice shape to it. Yes. It's got a magnetic clasp at the front. We've got internal pocket.
Yep.
Got PU on the bottom, which not only makes it look lovely, but it's very practical as well.
Very practical, yes.
And I love the addition of the extra rings here, which you don't have to do.
You don't have
but
to do.
It looks,
no, yes.
It just makes it look nice.
It just gives it. I like hardware on a bag.
Yeah,
I think
I do as well.
Gives it a little bit of class to it.
But it's just the right. Look at the size of it. It's just the right size. You know, when you're on holiday and you've got a few things, maybe you've popped your cardigan in there because you don't know whether it's going to get cold or not.
That's right.
And you've got your bottle of water and your phone and a few, different things. It's the perfect size. I mean, this one, as Sandy's put an internal zip pocket so you can keep things safe in there. And then there's a slip pocket as well. I love that one. So that's the bag, and we've got it available in 3 different colourways. So if you love this colourway, which is the pink and grey, this is what you get in the kit. Well, obviously you get the instructions, full instructions, and look at these. Let's have a look at them first, because obviously the same instructions are in all the kits. Lots. They're meaty.
Yes, there's a lot in there.
They're meaty.
Yes.
So you've got the full instructions here that tells you everything you need to know. Again, you've got the labels, so when you cut out all your pieces, just cut the label out. So velvet outer top panel pattern, you can just then stick that, you can pin that on, and then you don't forget where everything else is. Tells you everything you need, how to make it all, really, really comprehensive with all the photos as well. And then you've got patterns, and these are printed on, I would say, well, it's extra thick paper, but it's almost like thin card.
It is like a thin card, yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And that means that you've got all of those templates. So you haven't got to do any measuring or any thinking. You just cut the templates out, put those on your fabric, everything from the bag flap. You've got the placement for the zip. Because of the shape of it, it's got the templates for everything.
And you don't have to stick anything together, they're all the right size.
It's all there,
it's all,
so nothing,
nothing to sort of...
No enlarging or sticking required, which is brilliant. Because that makes quite a bit of difference, doesn't it?
I always sort of get stuck when you've got a piece here and a piece here and a piece here, and you're sort of trying to stick them all together, and they always get wrong.
But it's all on there. It's beautiful. So that's the instructions. And in this kit, you're going to get, well, this gorgeous canvas fabric. That's used for the main outer. You get 1 metre of this. It is, look, well, I tell you what it reminds me of is crewel embroidery. You know, the traditional Jacobean crewel embroidery.
It does, doesn't it? I think it's lovely, that one. I
It's
like that one.
beautiful, isn't it? Very summery as well.
Yes. And there's enough in the kit to make 2 bags.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. If you sort of mix and match which part you do of which,
Yes.
which I'll show you later, you can definitely get a good 2 bags out of what you've got in there.
So you can make one for yourself, one
And
for
one
a friend. You go on holiday together, look the same.
Yes.
Don't be the same in your handbag.
That's right. As long as you don't pick each other's up.
Then you get 1 metre of PU.
Yes.
That's loads.
It's loads in there, yes.
Loads.
Yeah. Which is why you can do the handles with the PU.
Oh, I see.
You could do the whole bag in the PU if you wanted
Oh, yeah,
to.
that's true. Yes, you've
Yeah.
got enough to do the whole thing. So you've
Yeah.
got loads in this. So you've got enough to make 2 bags.
Yeah.
So you've got a metre of this, and isn't that pink match beautifully? It's a really soft, dusky pink. And then for the lining, you've got this lovely soft mint green, 1/2 metre of.
Yeah.
And the instructions. So for £37.99, that's fantastic value. You're getting the whole pattern, a metre of canvas, a metre of the PU and 1/2 metre of the lining fabric. And that will make this bag twice.
The only thing you would need extra is possibly a little bit of lining, but if you've got some
Okay.
lining in your stock,
But
then you're
this
fine.
outer-
But the whole outer bag, you definitely got enough for at least 2 bags in there.
Oh, wow.
Mix and matching them, yeah.
Right, so that's that. Then we have another colourway. So this is the colourway that you're
Yes.
going to be demonstrating with. Gold and green, look at this. Red, gold and green. So I'll start with the canvas actually. Look at this. That's beautiful. So now the colour on this is a really dark green olive. Isn't that lovely? And then you've got the leaves all over them. This is very swish, isn't it? So you've got these lovely, almost watercolour painted leaves, and then you've got that dark olive background. Then the PU metallic gold. Now it's lovely, it's quite subtle. It's not super shiny, so you're not going to be looking like, oh, well, full on sequin metallic gold. It is a nice subtle gold, isn't it?
I think for summer, I think that's lovely. You could wear
It
that
is.
with anything,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Beautiful. So yeah, lovely. I mean, you don't have to take it on holiday. It's lovely to have it, but isn't it nice that you can make a bag, put the pockets in it that suit what you are going to be putting in it? But that's lovely, and nobody else will have one.
No,
You will be unique.
completely unique.
It's the sort of bag where people go, where did you get that from?
Even if you get the pattern, I think everybody's will be unique because everybody can choose a different
That's
way
true.
they've done the straps, the way
Yes,
they've done the
that's true.
pockets and everything.
And then the lining fabric for this is a cream. It's a nice plain cream. So there's your 3 fabrics, and obviously you get the pattern as well. £37.99. So you've got this sort of lovely dark olive green with this subtle, almost like a rose metallic gold. It's not sort of, no, I would say almost like like a rose gold.
Yes. Sort of
And
bronzy, isn't it? Almost
bronzy gold, yes,
bronzy.
it is subtle. And then the final one, so we've got a grey canvas. So just a plain grey, but it's a really lovely charcoal grey. So that's for the main body of the bag. Then the PU is navy, because navy and grey are a lovely colour combination. They look really lovely together, don't they? Really nice and simple. If you want to keep it plainer and you don't want all the print on it, the grey and the navy go beautifully together. But again, you can mix and match it. You could make the whole thing in the PU, the whole thing in the canvas. And then look at the lining fabric, really pretty. You've got a little print. So the print goes beautifully with all of those. So again, with this one, you're getting a metre of the PU, a metre of the canvas, 1/2 metre of the floral print that's used in the lining, and the full instructions as well, and the pattern. Just £37.99. I know, it's difficult to choose. Very difficult. Lots of other different hardware, but we will go through that as we go along. But finally, if you want just the instructions without the fabrics, because you've got your own fabric, or you want to use a bit of that velvet that you might have bought in the last hour, just the instructions on their own, £11. Then you can use your own fabric for them. Loads in baskets for these. So remember, if it's in your basket, you need to get checked out. Otherwise, it's not yours. Somebody else will have it. There we go. Right, so Sandy, tell me about the bag.
Originally I did it in the velvet, and it
Shall
was
I
sort
give
of,
you the bag?
Yes.
You can talk about it a moment.
And it was a sort of an afternoon tea bag.
Okay.
Because I wanted something that was not too big that it was going to be like the beach bag, but big enough to hold all sorts of bits that you want, but still look really sort of smart as well, but smart enough that you could wear in an evening or during the day. So I thought for the velvet one, I thought that would take you for ladies who lunch. but you could lovely wear it with a blazer and a pair of jeans as well. Then I thought for summer, I'd love to take that, but I thought sometimes velvet can be a little heavier in the summer. So I thought, what nicer than to use a really nice sort of flowery canvas. So we decided on these lovely patterns to do that, and they're just sort of the bag that will take you from day to night.
Yes,
I think.
So you could take that out in the evening with you.
You wouldn't feel overdressed if you took it out during the day, and you wouldn't feel underdressed if you took it out at night, I think. So
it's
you
a
can
lovely
sort of,
bag, isn't it?
It's whatever you're wearing it with, and I think the blue's lovely for something plain. It'll go with most things. Then you've got some really nice sort of colours to choose. This would go with browns and blues, and then this would go with most colours as well. So that's how I came across my Milano bag.
Because, and it's a really nice shape as well to it, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's just, I didn't want it just a plain bag.
No, it's lovely.
So,
and it's beautifully finished as well. There's a lot of detail in it. I really like that.
And I just thought those are quite nice, because then with this, sometimes I've used the PU on the smaller bits.
Right.
And then the canvas on the handles, or the other way around. So I think on this one, yeah, you got the PU on there and the velvet on the handles.
Oh, okay.
And then the one that I'm doing here, we've got the PU for the handles and the canvas
so
for
you
the
really
D-rings. You can really swap them round,
yes. Through what you want to
and
use
as you
and
said
wear.
before, you could make the whole lot out of the PU.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then you could maybe just put a stripe in the middle of it of the canvas if you wanted.
Oh, so many choices.
You know, the flap here could be PU as well.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I think I've got the flap here is going to be PU. So, you know, really mix and match with them, play around with them. You can use different sort of D-rings on here. I've used sort of like the rectangular ones. There's lots of different ones that you can get. And so, you know, you can put your bag feet on it. You can put, again, pockets inside. Do you want me to turn it inside out for you again?
Yes, do. Show us the pockets.
So if you turn it inside
out. Oh, you've
out.
even got a pink zip in there as well.
Yes, so there you go. I've just got a lid, and that's the same sort of like envelope zip, which I'll just show you later. And then you've got the canvas inside, or you could put PU inside there if you wanted to. So you've got lots of different things you could do. Then on this side, I've just done a little patch pocket again. I've done it slightly smaller on this side that you could just pop your keys in, and then bigger on the other side, maybe pop your phone in. And I think on one of them as well, I also put a fob inside it as well. So you could attach a little key fob in there as well. So that's the Milano bag.
So half of the stock is gone of the pink one.
Really?
When everyone checks out.
That's lovely, isn't it? I like the pink one.
Yeah,
okay.
Love that one. Oh yeah, but I really like the gold one that you're going to be demonstrating. I'll come over and then we can.
It's a bit like the beach bag this morning. Every time I did a different one,
I know.
That's my favourite. Right, so I'm going to concentrate more on the outside of the bag on this show. So I've done one side of it so that it's really easy to make as well, but yet it looks complicated in a way.
Yes.
So,
but that's good. I like things that are easy but look impressive.
Oh, that's what I like as well. Anything for an easy life.
Yeah, indeed.
So here we go. So we've cut, and again, all the patterns, right size and everything. So I've cut out the large one and the smaller one. If you wanted, I think we had Eau de Coat on the show before.
Right.
If you wanted to do it the other way round, If you wanted to do it the other way round, you could put the PU on the top.
Oh, okay.
Eau de Coat some of the canvas so it's a bit sort of nicer for underneath to waterproof it a bit. And then you could put that at the bottom as well, which would be really nice. So, and because of the amount of fabric you get, it really...
Yeah, so I guess you've just got to have a read through the instructions and then decide
well, I always put in my instructions, sit down with a cup of tea,
yes,
piece of cake, read them through and decide what you want to do. So I always say read them all through. So I've got the top and the bottom here and I'm just going to sew them together. Now I've put a walking foot on, but you don't necessarily need a walking foot.
Right, so are there any sort of specific tips for working or sewing with this PU?
With the PU, again, a walking foot will help.
Right.
Use a larger stitch length as well. When you're doing it like this way and you've got it face down, it's just like an ordinary fabric on the back.
Oh,
so it doesn't matter at all. It's only when you're actually sewing on top of this that it can stick a bit.
Right.
So again, either use a Teflon foot, walking foot, we said put washi tape underneath it, something like that. So but otherwise it's fine. Because I think, again, people sometimes worry about working with PU and it's not hard to work with. It's like working with a zip, it's not hard to work with.
I guess the only thing is that the holes show.
Yes.
So it's mistakes.
Yes. And also, I was going to show you on this one, when I sort of sewed this up before I came, and in fact, I hadn't sewn it up, I sewed it up when I was here just to check the machine out, and I'd clipped it. and so your clips will make marks in it because I'd left them overnight. But top tip, I'll just take this off you here. If you put it on so like your felt mat and just put a cloth of some sort over the top of it, people think you can't iron PU, but if you're gentle with it, a bit of steam on it.
Oh, and it removes.
Comes out.
Magic.
So like, how about that? I mean, if you've sewn it and the stitch marks have gone through, then I think that's harder to get out.
But
this is just for like your clips, because sometimes you might
Yes.
clip all your pattern together one day and then come back to sew it the next day and you're thinking,
Right.
oh, I've left,
Because
especially...
you haven't actually left a hole in it.
No, it's just a mark in it.
Oh, that's a
and
good
because
tip.
that's sort of quite thick as well, they can leave a bit of a mark in it, and you sort of, I used to think, oh my goodness me,
Right,
you've got
a
this
little
mark
bit of
in
a
it.
press.
But a little bit of a press, it's fine.
With a cloth.
Yeah, always use a cloth. On the wrong side, it's not too bad. You can actually, don't hold the iron on it, I would move it.
Right,
So you're
okay.
not pressing it, you are more
Just a little
ironing
bit of
it.
heat.
Just a little bit of heat. But if you want to do that on the right side of it, always put a cloth. I've just got like a bit of a muslin cloth that I put over the top of it. And
Okay.
it comes out.
Brilliant tip.
There we go.
Thank you
Pop
very much.
that over to that
I'll move
side
that out of the
for
way.
you. So that was that. So we're just going to carry on sewing along here. So are you all ready for your summer holidays, Bex?
Well, I went away at the beginning of April,
Lovely.
and I'm going to Glastonbury, obviously, and I've not anything else booked.
Mind you, Glastonbury's a holiday in itself,
That is a
isn't
whole
it?
week anyway, isn't it, really? But my husband's been away loads, so I don't suppose that's it.
So are you all Glastonbury ready?
Yeah, nearly. I've got to finish crocheting my hat. I haven't quite finished that.
That's fantastic. Can I take the iron? So once you've sewn
Yeah,
it...
you can have the iron.
Thank you.
I'm the ironing assistant.
My little ironing fairy here.
So can you press it from the wrong side?
Yeah, you can. So I'm going to press it up.
Okay.
So I'm just going to press that up. And again, if you go over it, you're not going to burn it. And I like you know, the wool mats underneath.
Right.
Because
just
you've got
give
the
it
heat
extra
underneath as well.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
So you're not sort of pressing from both sides. There
Okay.
we go, I'll pop that back again. So once you've pressed it up, I'm going to go and I'm going to sew along the canvas side.
Right.
So if you wanted to press it down, you could sew along the PU
Okay.
side, but I sort of like to press along this side. So again,
Well,
just
I
use-
guess it's a bit easier as well, isn't it, on
It
the
is,
canvas?
yeah. And just sort of lengthen your stitch a little bit. I'm doing about a 3 on
Okay.
this side.
It's quite a nice finish, that, as well, isn't it? And it's not a very big seam, so you can go slow.
Yes. And if you do just a slightly longer stitch for a top stitch, it makes it really nice. And again, if you wanted a contrasting colour, you know, if you wanted to pick out the gold, you could always put like a gold thread through that.
True, yes.
And do a really nice sort of gold thread along here.
Well, I think it's worth, when you're making something like this, it's worth taking your time, isn't it? And, you know, you're going to have this bag for ages.
Yes.
Is really make it your own, because it's the details of that not necessarily everyone else notices, but you notice.
And I think
and it fills you with joy every time you look at it.
And I think sometimes a lot of people think, oh, they've got to get it done as quickly as possible. I mean, we do it quick on here because you're trying to show people
Yes.
as much as you can, but really just enjoy.
That's the point, isn't it?
It really is. It's the journey, isn't it, of it, really? Bit of a cliche, but it's the journey. So you've got the bosal, and again, you've got to pick the bosal pattern as well, because that's slightly smaller. So I'm going to put this on here. Now with this one, I would normally iron it on the other side, because you can't iron, I mean, made a
So
mistake.
what have you got here? Bosal?
This is H640, but on the velvet bag, so you can see that stands up slightly more than this
Right,
one. So
okay.
this is bosal on it, on this one.
Okay, so
But
we have got some of
yeah,
that.
so you can use bosal on it, or you can use the H. So if you want it more sort of
Right, so if you want the
floppier.
structured finish, you need Bosal, which is, Bosal, if you wonder what it is, it's the trade name. It is foam interfacing. There are a couple of different makes, which are slightly different, but in effect, Bosal is a foam interfacing, which you get, well, it's very wide. This is a ½ metre piece. I've dropped the bag now. This one is and I've dropped the Bosal.
You're right.
Chaos.
Yeah, it just pings everywhere, doesn't it?
So can we get the code on screen for this one? Is it sold out? Oh, okay. Right, so that one is sold out, but if you want to use that, we do get it back in stock. You need a foam interface in which you can either use Bosal or you can use Styleville, either or. If you want the H640, H640 is the Vlizoline code. Vlizoline is a mixture between Vilene and, what was the other company? They put them together and they call them Vlizoline.
Oh, right.
Anyway. It's their code for a fusible fleece wadding. We refer to it as H640, but basically it's sticky on one side. So this is ideal for making a bag. So this is $9.99 for a metre piece, which is more than enough. It's ideal for making a bag, but it's worth getting because it's brilliant for if you want to quilt cushions or bags or anything, because you fuse it on, just press it very gently with the iron for a couple of seconds, and it doesn't move anywhere. You don't have to do any of that tacking business.
There we go.
So it's worth getting, and that's what Sandy's used in the pink bag, is the H640, which is your fusible fleece wadding.
So
Okay,
yeah, I've
so
always
press them
got,
on.
I press those on. So, as I say, yeah, if you want the bag slightly firmer, use the Bosal. If
Right.
you want it a bit sort of softer, I thought softer for the summer. And then clips. I think we've got
Depends
clips
on the structure that you
does,
want, doesn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely. I do use the Bosal for the bottom, though, in a minute.
Okay.
So, there we go. I didn't have enough Bosal in this time, so I used the H640 and gave it quite a nice soft feel to it.
Yeah, well, it depends on what look you want, doesn't
Because
it?
you can see they're both exactly the same bags, but that's more a sit-up bag.
Yes.
But then when you put this one down, it will slouch a little bit, so which I think is quite nice and soft for
Yeah,
summer.
it is, yes.
So right, we're going to
Depends what you want to do with it.
so we're going to clip along the bottom here.
Let me try and move this out.
Oh, thank you. Yep. And I'm just going to sew this. Now again, it's great to have the clips for this bag because there's a lot of PU in it.
Right,
You can't
okay.
pin PU.
So we have got the fabric clips. Love these. Love a fabric clip. Oh, they're brilliant. Fabric clips. $29.99 for 50 multicoloured Clover Wonder clips. They are brilliant for all sorts of things, whether you're... What was I doing at the weekend? Oh, I was shortening the straps on my son's dungarees, and they're very thick.
Yeah.
Couldn't have done it without Wonder clips.
No.
Great for bag making, really good for holding packets of crisps closed,
Together.
or bags of coffee, or anything like that really
Anything,
that you want
yeah.
to keep closed. Or even things like when you're cutting out, if you're cutting out different things, if you want to keep several sections together, right, here's all the outer piece, all the lining pieces, they're really good for clipping stuff together.
I clip all my labels onto the bags rather than pin
Rather
them.
than pin them,
I
yes.
always
So
clip
they're
them.
they're great. Once you've got them, you've got them forever. So $29.99, they are fantastic, and they come in this box which you can store them in as well. Is that the same as your box?
I've just been lent that one.
Okay,
Yes.
so this is what it looks like when it's open. But they're stored. Oh, do you know this is a better design
It's
than
lovely,
it used to
isn't
be?
it? It's a
because
really
the old
good-
design that I've got, that was joined on, and the clips all fell in, and you have to pick them all out. So the new design box. So, let me move the roll out of the way. There we go. That's what the box looks like. It is. They are really worth having because you use them for
I
so
couldn't
many
manage
things.
without them.
Just even if you're working with not even thick fabrics but cotton fabric, and you don't want to do all the pinning, because strange enough, I mean they're only little things, but they're as strong as a pin.
Oh, stronger sometimes.
Aren't they?
And also, if you can sew something from both sides,
That's the other
which
thing.
is great because you can put them in, and then sometimes you think, oh, I put the pins on the wrong
Yes,
side.
yeah.
Whereas especially when you're doing these handles, and I just sort of clip them, then whichever way is the easiest to put into my machine.
No, that's the good thing, isn't
I
it?
just
Is that
use
I mean,
those.
in theory, you're supposed to have them so that that's flat, but it doesn't make any difference really. But it is great it's worth investing in anyway. And we always talk about clips.
And I think they've got measurements on the back as
They
well. They've
have.
got
I've
little
never
tiny
used
measure-
those
No, I
either, but
haven't
they do
either.
all have measurements on them as well.
Now, in the centre, I said I got another way to use the quilting tape.
Oh, to hold the.
It just holds it down. Do you know, I have terrible trouble with things sticking in the studio. I think it's
Really?
too hot. Yeah,
Is it just too? Wonder why.
I try and stick most things when I'm home because it sticks great, and then I come in and it doesn't stick. Let me just take the tape off that side.
It maybe just needs a bit
I
of
think
extra.
it's just hot maybe in here. There we go.
So
But
that's what they do with leather, don't they? They
Yes,
use a lot of glue
yes.
for sticking
Because
seams
you
and
you
things.
can iron that down, but I just find with you using it on the right side, you've got to have a cloth over it, so it's still, and it doesn't crease very well.
Right.
For you.
Oh,
so
okay.
You know, it's very hard to, because I'm going to show you in a minute with the handles how I do it, because normally I would fold them, iron it, fold it, iron it, but you can't with those. So I'm going to show you how to do those.
Okay, that's
so
a
with
good
this,
tip.
I just tend to put that on it.
So just for that base seam to keep it nice and
And
flat.
then I've got the bosal here. So you've got the base of it, the bag. So that's your base of the bag.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to go in the middle
And these
here.
are all cut in advance so that
Yes.
you know that they're all
Yeah.
correct with your seam allowances.
Yeah.
Again, this is a brilliant pattern to have. This is the sort of thing that you will use time and time again. You know, when you've got those fabrics in your stash, you go, oh, bag.
Because it doesn't take up too much fat, and you can use bits because they're sort of cut into bits.
Yes,
If you've got small, and you can use different colours on the pockets inside if you wanted to. I'm just going to try and iron that on. Last time it wouldn't stick at all. I had a nightmare.
Would you like me to do it?
Oh yes, thank you.
And I'll get it wrong.
There you go. And then if we sort of get
I don't know
that
whether I can
lined up in the
actually
middle.
press that bosal.
I think you can. We'll find out in a second.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because
Well,
normally it sticks really, really well.
is this actually bosal?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true bosal.
Because, like, if you had Styleville,
Yeah, no, it's the bosal. Yeah,
then that doesn't stick.
yeah. So
Maybe we need to turn the steam off. I don't think it likes steam.
now last time I did it without steam. I went outside into the green room, put it on with steam, and it went on fine. Came back in and it still wouldn't go on.
No, it has stuck in the middle.
Has it stuck in the middle?
It does
Yes,
stick.
yeah.
I think I just did it for longer in the middle.
I think sometimes you need it slightly longer
Yeah,
than...
look, the centre has stuck.
yeah.
So it does stick.
It does stick, honestly.
So
when you're at home,
you
it's
can
no
buy
problem at all.
double-sided fusible and single-sided fusible. We sell both of them, actually.
But with this, you just need
single.
the single. Yeah,
Otherwise, you'll be stuck to your iron.
you will. Yes. There we go.
No, that's not
that's
bad,
brilliant.
is it?
Then, if you wanted to put bag feet on, I would just at this point put your template over and get a pen and just mark it on.
Oh, okay.
So then you'll know.
Because that's got all the markings on where
So
if you
again,
want to
it's
put
got
feet.
all the markings on,
Okay.
on your paper patterns. So then with
Oh, you
this
can have the
one,
clips back.
Thank you. I'm going to. So we want to get the sides together here. So you want to make sure this bit's lined up before the top and bottom, because
Right.
that's the bit that you want to make sure you match up. So if you match up there, and then just clip along. Because if it is a bit out at the top, you can always trim that little bit. Mine's matching quite nicely, but you want to make sure that that's the bit
Right.
that matches. And then you've got your bottom seam as well there. Yeah, that's much better. It was pinging off everywhere last time. I'm going to just pop a couple of, I've got some really big clips there. There we go. And then again, just match up
So
the
make
other
sure your
side.
seam
Make
matches.
sure
No,
your
that makes
seam
sense.
matches. And sometimes if you pop it on and you think you've got it, just check on the inside, because it doesn't always match up.
Oh, okay.
Because where you sew it, it's just that little bit out sometimes. So I learnt that with my bear making. Sometimes when you're doing the bottom, you think, or the side of the face, you think that matches up fine, and then it actually doesn't when you've sort of checked it from the inside. So just have a little check from the inside. There we go. So go along here, and then the bottom should match up there.
Oh,
as
we've got a
well.
message. Hi both. I love the bags on today's show.
Oh, thank you
Becky,
so
I've
much.
just been looking at your crochet trousers. They are
Oh,
fab.
they
Will you
are,
be doing a
aren't they?
pattern from Sue? Oh, thank you, Susan. No, never. No.
Oh,
Do you know
oops,
what? They
oops.
were so difficult to work out how to do it.
Right.
They just fit me. Because I have no idea. I've never written a crochet pattern.
Do we have a spare needle?
Yes. We do. Are there any in here?
No.
No. Can we
That's
have a
me.
sewing machine
Just,
needle?
Sorry, I just broke it. Trying to get through. If you
I
go
will get you
through
one.
right where it meets here, just start a little bit further up, and don't do like I've done. Sorry. Oh, thanks, Bex.
Where? I need needles.
There's one there. Is there one in there?
Well, yes, but
Oh.
I need a
Oh,
screwdriver.
I've got a
no, hang
screwdriver.
on a
Nope.
minute. No, you're fine actually. It's come out. There we go.
Lovely. Thank you. There we go.
We should keep spare ones in the machine, but we don't have a screwdriver.
I've got a screwdriver here.
Yeah, I've got to take them up. I need a screwdriver from the box because that one.
Yeah,
I always think if you don't do them up with a screwdriver.
The best doing. There we go. I've got a little tiny screwdriver.
Oh, you've got
there.
one.
I've got
Yeah,
a little
it's okay, we've got
screwdriver
one.
here. Yeah.
Perfect.
There we go.
We just didn't have the needle. We need to
There we
get
go.
some spares in there.
That was all my fault.
So yeah, I've never written a crochet pattern, so I just had to make it up so they only fit me. So that's it. No to fit anybody else.
Nobody else will fit.
And I didn't know how to do it, so I tried several different ways to work out how on earth to make them so they just fit me.
So have you got lots of pairs of trousers, or did you just have the
Just
one?
Just the one pair. And they only fit me because I've no idea. They had to have a bit of a shape because trouser bottoms have like that kind of little.
Or were they a bit sort of flared?
Well, they have to have a bit that goes between your legs.
Oh,
that
yes,
bit, don't
yes,
they?
yeah.
And so I just crocheted and kept laying them on a pair of trousers I've already got and just kept making them bigger. So if I wrote it as a pattern, I don't know. I think writing crochet patterns is quite an art.
I can't crochet. I can knit, but and I can do a chain. And
Well,
everybody says if you can do a chain, you can do anything.
You can crochet.
But it's something I've never sort of got round to doing. Right, so
No,
again,
I admire anyone who can write a crochet pattern because it's not easy. I can make it up.
I think the lovely Dewey does, doesn't she, that comes on here?
But in the next hour we've got loads of patterns. But not for trousers. No. Give it time.
Have you knitted a pair of trousers?
No, never
Do you
done
knit
that.
or just crochet?
I can do both. But I tend to, that sounds a bit like, I can do both.
That's right.
I can knit and I can crochet.
What do you prefer?
I crochet. I probably prefer crochet, but I like knitting socks.
I've never knitted socks.
Love knitting
either.
socks.
Never knitted socks.
Love knitting socks. I prefer crochet because crochet is easier to undo and you don't, all the stitches don't fall off your needles.
Yes, and it's easy to take away. You see people sort of like with just one little ball in a bag and they're sort of sitting, whereas when I used to go out and I used to knit everywhere, you'd have a big bag, you've got your needles, you've got your balls, and it just seems more bulkier somehow.
Yes, it does, doesn't
it? Thank you.
So, but then I do like knitting, depends really.
I'm getting very messy in this show, I'm very sorry.
That's fine.
You're tidying up
after you.
Could you come home with me? Yes.
Hi both, as always, fabulous demo and bag. Could you make it with quilting weight cotton and interface it first from Sue?
Yeah, I don't see why not at all. I think it'd be lovely.
Yeah. I mean, and all different sorts, you know, depending on what you want. So if you wanted a softer bag, you could use a medium weight. If you wanted something more structured, you could just put a heavy weight on interfacing. You know, you can change it. And that's great because often we have beautiful quilting weight cottons we don't know what to do with. Sometimes you can use like a canvas to line it and then that gives it extra weight.
Extra weight as well, yes. Or just sometimes I'll put like a medium or a lightweight interfacing on the lining, so it sort of makes
the outside.
Or sometimes if you've got a thicker one and you don't want it too thick and you doesn't need an interfacing on the outside, just put a mild one on or a light one onto the lining, and then it'll still give it that little bit of body.
But with a quilting weight cotton, if you just put the wadding on, that would be fine.
Yes, yeah.
Because that gives it that extra.
It would be lovely. It'd look really nice too. That'd look fabulous.
And then you could quilt it and everything.
Yes.
Before you sew it all together.
I think they're just such a versatile bag.
Right, half the stock has gone on the instructions. Okay. Half the stock, so if you want the instructions only, they are £11. Do make sure you check out. If it's in your basket, you will need to check out, otherwise it'll be gone, somebody else will have it. So that's the instructions on their own, £11. That one is on that side of the screen. The one that's on that side of the screen is the one that Sandy's demonstrating at the moment. It's the kit that includes the instructions as well as the canvas fabric, the PU fabric and the lining. Got loads of these in baskets, so you need to get checked out. I know you're trying to decide, you popped it in your basket, you're watching the demo trying to decide, but just be aware that we are getting quite low on stock of them now.
Now to box these corners up, you need to just get the bottom lining and the side and the bottom together.
Right.
And often I will get a pin and just do it where you're not going to use it, because as I say, pins will mark. So if you just push it through and then bring it out, you can see the bottom bit there.
Oh, right,
and you've got it, so you know
and you
that
won't
that's...
be sewing through that, so
no,
that's
so
fine.
you've got that in the middle. And then I would use a clip. I've got some here, it's all right.
I know, I was too tidying up too much.
There we go. So I put a little clip there because that bowsel didn't just stick there, but when you're at home the bowsel does stick wonderfully, I can assure you. I've done so many of them.
Well, you just got to be a bit patient, which we weren't.
No, because we're trying to show you lots of things. So open it out, then you need a little square ruler, so quilting ruler, and it'll have a diagonal line across it. So I'm going to just take those further back, and if you put it, we want to have it the same equidistance on either side, and it'll give you all the measurements.
Right, so this is all in the instructions, so don't worry.
So that just sort of flattens it a bit. So you want to put it down, so we know that that's the centre there on the mark that we want. So say if we'd wanted it 1.5 there, you'd have it 1.5 up and 1.5 either side. And then get your pen and just put a mark along here. There we go. So this is a different box corner. I'd cut them out on the other one. This one.
So is there a reason why you cut them out on some and not on others?
Not really. Because I'd got lots of things on here, I wanted to keep it all together really more than anything else. So I was just trying to keep it all together and then sort of box the corners.
Okay.
But again, you can actually make that smaller. So if you want to, you just move up your set square.
Yeah, and
so
I guess by not cutting it out beforehand,
you can then, so if you want, it sort of makes it come in more. So the bigger you do that box corner, the bigger your bottom's going to be.
So if you wanted yours less, then that's a good thing to
right. So that's quite a big one, because I thought then you've got something you can stand up your Prosecco.
Right.
We're back to Prosecco again.
Here we are. I think Prosecco's too big for this. This is more gin.
Small. Oh, yes, definitely.
75 centilitres, you know, a smaller one.
Just the little ones. Flavoured or unflavoured?
Oh, I don't mind. Really.
Don't mind.
White port's my new favourite thing.
Oh, do you have it chilled?
Yes, I went to Portugal and bought a bottle of gin in the duty free, and then got to just drink while I was there with the tonic.
Yes.
And then when I got to Portugal, I had white port and tonic. And it's actually so nice. And you do it the same way as gin and tonic. So you have the gin, you put the same tonic in, you put the lemon in the ice, treat it the same way. It's lovely.
I've never had port with anything. I've always drunk it on its own.
White port though. Yes. I don't know what red port and tonic would be like. Mine are very nice.
You can have it, I think.
But it was so nice. It's not as strong as gin.
No.
You see,
I don't know. I've been quite drunk.
No, it's because gin is like 40%, whereas I think port is a fortified, so I think it's only about 15-20%.
We went to France one time and the port was coming out. I don't drink very much. But I did like this port, that it was a real French port, and it was lovely.
Well,
never
that's
again.
the problem,
never
isn't it?
again.
You drink it after a meal and it's so syrupy.
It is, but I think normally, because you've sort of had maybe a glass of wine, you sort of think, I'll just have a little drop of port.
Yeah, it's a bit like the Baileys, isn't it?
It was nice with cheese.
I know.
Cheese. So this one, because of the...
moving on.
I know, moving on.
Moving away from the port and the gin.
Otherwise it's going to be terrible. We need a night out.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Do you think we'd manage it?
Yeah, I think we'd last about 8 o'clock. Yeah, that'd be it. We'd have to go home.
I know, yeah. So where you've got the seam here and you've got the PU, I would just put a little tiny piece of tissue paper over it.
Right.
So because sometimes when you're going across it, because you're using it on like an ordinary fabric, then it's hitting this PU, you'll find it'll sort of judder a bit sometimes, and it doesn't like it, and it'll push the seam back.
Right.
So if you just put that little tiny bit of tissue paper over.
Or do it, find that happening, and then remember about the tissue paper.
Right, yes.
That's what I would normally do, and go, oh yes.
That's right, remember. So then you see, you don't have any problem, you can keep your seam flat, and it'll go right over there. There we go. And I would normally go backwards and forwards over that seam a few times, just because that's going to hold the corner and you don't want it to come undone. So I've not done here. Then you see literally that one will just, I've not threaded it right, I don't think, this machine, have I?
Is it the new needle?
Is it the new needle? I don't know. Have I put it through all the right ones?
I don't know. I guess because you've rethreaded it. Do you want me to have a go?
Yeah, sorry, but
I'll have a go.
I can carry on. I can tell you this whilst you're doing. So then with the flap, I've used PU and a piece of the canvas. So I've put a magnetic snap in one side, so you can choose whichever side you want to be the front and which side you want to be the back. So I've chosen the PU to be the back. And then we've got the magnetic strap. So you would put the right sides together. Are you all right there?
Yeah.
And then just bring it out. And then I'm just going to iron that on this side.
Oh, it's very
Is it?
upset
Yeah.
about something. What's it upset about?
Have I upset it?
No, it's upset about threading up. We tried to turn off and on again. That's like computer help desk.
Yeah.
Hello, my computer's not working. Can you
Computer
try
said
to turn off and on? Yes. No, I haven't actually. Is it plugged in? Well,
Yes, that's right.
yes.
Is there a needle in it? Yes.
Yes.
In the end, it's just computer said no, isn't it? So again, just sort of roll your hems round and just clip it. And then we're going to top stitch it.
Yes, one moment, caller, because I'd like to have a look. Do you have a spare piece of fabric that I
yes,
can just
I
test
have.
my machine with?
There we go.
Thank you very much.
The engineers around here come out really
Yeah,
quickly.
because you don't
don't they?
lose yourselves a
Yes.
minute. We're just having a little play with this machine to see why it's not sewing.
I think we definitely need a gin next time. Maybe add to, yes.
Oh, look at that.
So I can go back and
Miracle.
just, oh,
Actually, doesn't that sew nicely, though?
it does. Yeah, really nicely.
Yeah, there's no puckering in that at all, is
No,
there?
none at all.
Oh, there you go.
It's a lovely machine. It really, I love this machine.
It's the Elna 680 Plus.
Yeah.
Luckily, it threads up and behaves in 7, whereas my Elna 720 Pro. Well, I
Yes.
had no idea.
Yeah. No, every time I come in, I choose this machine because
Do
I
you?
I do. I think they know them by now. They go, "Do you want the 680?" I said, "I do, yes," because it's just such a lovely machine to use. It's super.
I always use the 720 because I know how to use it. I mean, the Elnas, to be fair, are all pretty much the same, but there's just the odd difference on them. But that does sew nicely.
It does. It's got a lovely stitch on it, hasn't it? Really nice. There we go. There. So that's that one. Then this one, you see, it should just see how it just tears off. See, and
we've all got a bit of tissue paper somewhere. I would save all my bits of tissue paper.
Yes, if you had something wrapped up in it.
Yeah.
And then we can just cut that off. I know. It's always scary, isn't it?
Scary.
There we go. And then you've got a nice boxed corner. Oops. Turn it out. So you've got a lovely boxed
Beautiful.
corner there.
Oh, that's
There we go.
lovely.
So I've not done the other side. I'm going to go on and do the flap.
Okay.
So there we go. So you do the same on both sides.
Oh, that gold's lovely.
Isn't it beautiful? And then you see, you just want this bit to match up so that it looks nice when it matches up.
Okay.
There we go. So that's that finished. Then we need to do the little fobs. So I've got my little fob. Now I decided I'd do the canvas on the fobs and I'd do the leather. And again, I think the strap says something like 32 inches for a
Right.
strap. But I've done this a lot smaller. So again, you can just do it to whatever you want. So I would measure. So you think, whereabouts do I want a
get
bag?
a bag that you know you like
Yes,
the length
and then
of.
just measure the handles on it. So with this one, literally, we'll fold it and iron it. Thank you. There you go.
I'm good at ironing. Yeah, I'm good at that. And threading sewing machines.
And
that's
then,
about it.
yes, there we go. And open it up. And then we're going to fold it in on both sides
And then
and
press
iron
it.
that again.
I can do that. And then fold it in half
Yes.
and press it together.
You should do this for a living,
I
shouldn't
should
you?
do this for a living. Shouldn't I? Love this. This is a great job. Do you want to swap?
That's, yes.
Yeah, okay, go on then.
Yeah. So here we are, we've got this lovely canvas.
Yeah.
And we've got a great
And then
Alyssa
what you do
iron as well.
is you
They're
fold
brilliant.
it in half like this and you press it like
You're
that.
doing a fab job. That's really good. I like that.
We could swap. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Okay, so you know that means in 15 minutes I'm going home.
Yes, that's right. No, what's what I got to do? I've got to
And you've got to do yarn lane. But that's fine because you can knit.
I can knit.
It's all going to be good.
Oh, it'll be fine.
It's all going to be good.
Yeah, it's no problem. And Adam won't mind waiting for an extra hour. He'll be fine. Have a nice afternoon.
You have a nice afternoon. I'm off home.
Oh dear. And then with this, we just want to top stitch down either side. You don't need to go along the short edges, but I tend to just swivel it round and it just holds it together a bit. But we haven't neatened those ones at the side.
So that's you're making the bottom bit.
Yes,
Which
so I'm
is the-
making the
right,
small
okay.
bit, that's right. We did say sewing should be fun, didn't we? And then with this, I've just got some silver D-rings, which are rectangular. So you can have any that you want and then just slot it in.
Or you can just make one long strap. It depends what hardware you've got.
Yes, and then you would just attach that in and not bother putting this on. You could just do it. But I think it just
all
looks
of the
nice.
different bits of hardware, I'll just go and get them. Well, actually, I'll come over here and talk about the hardware, being seen as it's here, while you're doing your sewing. Now, look, we've got loads of hardware here. I'm just getting it all. So if you want the D-rings, we've got gold ones. What code is that one then? Oh, they're in a bundle. Right, okay. So if you want to do the gold, we've got the bundle. We've got 4 D-rings, because you'll need that for the handles, a magnetic snap, and then we've got these little rivets. So what are the rivets for?
Right, I put the handle on with the little rivets.
Oh, okay.
So if you neaten off the edges,
right,
and if you use the PU, you don't need to neaten it off because it won't fray. So you can just sort of cut that off. But if you're using the canvas, when you make, like we made the little bits here for the D-rings, the first ones, we didn't bother neatening the edges off. Just fold those in first before you fold it all, and then just pop them in, and they're great. You just need a little hole in them. And then if you pop these through, you've got one with a longer shank on it, and then you've got the head on it, and literally they snap together.
Oh, okay.
And then I did do a little hammer on it just to make sure that they were really tight, but they fit and they just look lovely.
Perfect. So that's the gold one.
Yes.
$6.99. So you've got the rivets, the magnetic snap, and the D-ring. But if you want more of a silver effect, we have those. So you've got 2 D-rings. We've got the silver rivets, and we've got the magnetic snaps. $6.99. Save £1.
And they're just handy to have in your stash, those, aren't they?
They
as
are.
well?
I like those little rivets. They're really good, aren't they?
I use them on the bag as well.
Oh,
so,
yeah, on the beach bag.
On the beach
to hold
bag,
it
yes. So you can
flat.
just hold those in the corners. They're so handy for all sorts of things, but
perfect.
especially on handles on bags. They're super for sort of popping through and making it hold. They're really good.
Lovely. We've got bag handles as well. So is that if you want to, you would rather not make handles but sew them on?
Yeah, we were going to do one of those on here, so you wouldn't bother doing any of these. And then you've got some lovely leather ones, which again you could rivet on, and some of them are sewing ones as well, I think.
So we've got the black one here. Da-da-da. Do you want to do overhead? That's the black handle. So if you don't want fabric handles, or if you've got another bag, these are just sort of extra pieces of hardware that you might want to put on yours. Sometimes putting the extra pre-made handles make it look a bit posher as well.
It does.
So it'd be more like a bit more of a handled bag than a
And again, they're easy
bag.
to use. You can either hand sew them on with some quite strong thread, or if you've got the rivets, they're just quite handy to just rivet through some of them as well. You'd be able to put those on like that. And they do make it look, again, quite professional as well.
That's the black one, but we've also got it in brown.
See, I think that brown would look lovely on the peach ones.
They are
it?
faux leather, just so you know. Okay, right, where have we got to?
Right, I'm going to do the handle, and I was telling you before, you can't iron.
I'll come back.
Whoops, I'll put that back over here because I don't think you can see. You can't iron this to make it fold like we could with these.
Right.
So I've drawn on 3 lines, so one in the middle and one either side. So whatever width you decide to do your handle, just sort of split it into 4. And then I just put little clips on it, so you can fold it in so you can see.
Right,
and I'll
okay.
put clips on. I won't do the whole handle here. So I would put a clip in between, so on one side. Then you can fold it over.
And they won't crash.
And they won't crash, and then you can sort of get the end together and then just put
just
that
move
one
them
in.
as you go.
Then just take this one out, make sure
That
it matches.
is a very good tip.
And then do that. And then you've got the middle one here. And again, this is where sometimes it can just leave a little mark because they're quite strong, these clips.
They are
aren't they?
amazing,
They're really
amazingly
good, which
strong.
is what you need. So there you go. So when you've finished it, just put a cloth over it and iron it and it'll all come out. But then if you can do it like that, and then literally you just sew along, down and back. And then to fit it on, you've got placements again, placement marks on there.
Okay, so that's all on the patch, you don't need to worry about that.
One here, and then I'm just aware of the time here, so we put one here and one here. And then I've done the flap, so I've turned that the right way. And then I would then just, again, top stitch all the way around there.
Oh, so you've got PU on one side.
So I've got PU on one side and
posh.
that's on the other side. And on that one, I think I've got just the lining on one side. So again, it really is a mix and match
Yeah, you've done
bag.
lining and add,
Yeah.
so
So I would just clip that on.
over half of the stock of the pink version has gone, just so as you know. So that's the kit that's on the screen at the moment up there, £37.99. If you, that's all the fabric. So you've got a metre of the canvas, a metre of the PU, half metre of the lining, and the full instructions, all the pattern pieces, and over half of the stock has sold for this one, £37.99. You need to get that one checked out.
Because it does mean that when you've got that much fabric, you can really individualise them. So you say nobody's
Yes,
going to have the same one.
exactly.
Because you can just do whichever you think, oh, I want PU here, I want fabric there,
And you
whatever.
have, you know, you've got enough to make a couple depending on how you cut them out.
So again, I've not done the placements, but you put your placement on, it's on here and tells you where you to put them. Then I would just sew all the way around there, very sort of like a scant 1/4 of an inch, to make sure that they're all sewn on all the way around. And then that sort of takes it in between the, so when you're sewing it on properly, you've got enough room.
Perfect. Right, well, thank you so much, Sandy. I'm going to go and recap the bundles.
And then just put your magnetic slip on there before you put your lining in.
Okay. Makes perfect sense. I'll just recap these. But it's all in the instructions.
Yes, it is.
So let's start with the pink one. So in the kit, you get full instructions with all those amazing full-size pattern pieces that are all marked already. So you know, easy peasy to follow. You can use this time and time again. You get a metre of the canvas fabric. Beautiful, kind of like crewel work, Jacobean. It's got a lovely soft ivory background with pink and green and mustard yellow flowers. Then you get a metre of the PU, which is a lovely gentle dusky pink colour, goes together beautifully with the canvas, and you get 1/2 metre of pretty mint green to line it with. So £37.99, that is the kit. That's the sample that we were showing over there. Now, the kit that Sandy has been demonstrating, again, full instructions. You get a metre of this canvas fabric, which is this lovely dark olive green background with almost like watercolour painted leaves. Really pretty. And loads and loads. If you've got this in your basket, you need to get this one checked out. And a whole metre of this beautiful, I would say almost bronzy rose gold. It's very subtle. It's not really sort of in your face big glitzy gold. It's subtle but very pretty. That's the PU, and you'll have loads left over. You can make 2 bags. And you get half a metre of cream. That's for your lining. And then the final version, if you want a plainer bag on the outside, what we've done is put together a bundle with a metre of grey canvas fabric. Then we've got a metre of navy PU. And then for the lining, we've got that little pretty touch with 1/2 metre of that little floral fabric. Very pretty. And obviously full instructions. Now, if you want the instructions just on their own, we do have those. And remember, the instructions have the instructions and all the pattern pieces in them. These are £11. Remember, the pattern pieces are printed on a thin card, so they are reusable. If you've got these in your basket, you need to get checkout. We're low on stock. Over half of the stock, so we're getting close now. Thanks, Sandy, so much. When are you back in?
26th.
26th?
Yeah, Monday, so I think I'll be with you again.
No, I'm coming back that day. I won't be in on the 26th.
I was thinking, because I thought
I'll be
that
in
might
a field.
be a little. Yes, you'll be in a field somewhere.
Somewhere.
Are you staying till the Monday?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. It's been fab today.
Oh, it's been lovely to see you again. It's been
Hopefully
great.
I'll see you the time after that.
Yes, yeah, because I think I'm in on Monday then as well, so I'll see you the Monday after.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, thanks so much for joining me with Sewing Street. Now, we've got Yarn Lane coming up in a couple of minutes. It's clearance hour. It's not just yarn, it's not just books, it's kits and everything too. We've got some fantastic discounts for you. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, but it's going to be good, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Welcome to Yarn Lane. It's Monday and the whole hour is already on pre-order, so if you want to get ahead. Now, we're quite low on stock of a lot of these. We're doing some amazing special offers, so if I was you, I'd have a look through. There's a lot of you who have been buying already, but please do get ahead before. I'm going to go through everything, hopefully, because we've got quite a lot here. It might be a bit like the generation game. Boom, boom, straight through. Right, I'm going to start with buttons. Why not? We all need buttons. So I'm going to start with the buttons. We need buttons. You can use them for embellishment, or you can use them actually as real buttons. So the first one, these Trim-It buttons. They are HPZW13. I'll put it on the. Can you see them? Okay. These are birthday buttons. So the last time we had these on, they were £2.33 and they're £1.99. But today, because remember, it's special offer day, £1. £1 for a packet of 5 birthday buttons. You get a piece of cake, a present. I'm just having a look to see what you get. Right, this is what you get. A piece of cake, a present, some balloons, a happy birthday jigsaw, and ice cream. £1. There we go. Oh, that's really not in the middle. Just £1. So these are brilliant for embellishing your knitting and crochet, or for sewing on and using as actual buttons. And I think that the wooden aspect of them just gives them that really nice natural look. Yeah, we're not allowed to go lower than £1. Now, if you have checked out, just before we carry on, of anything beforehand, any of the prices that we lower, don't worry, your basket is closed at midnight. You will be charged the lowest price. So don't hold back thinking, I won't check out just in case the lower price. Even if you've checked out, you will still only be charged the lowest price. Right, let's move on. I've got another set of buttons. We may as well do both of them. These are lovely, actually. They'd be really good for card making. So, what's this one? Wonder what this one is called. Transport. You know, to be honest, these could be used for anything. They could be used for your sewing, your knitting, your crochet. Could even be used for paper craft, couldn't they? But at that price, and I hope we're going to match it. Right. Oh, this is great. Look, we've got a scooter. We've got like a Vespa. And a bicycle. And a boat. These look great on the front of a bag, wouldn't they? Another bicycle. Oh, I think is that a man with like flying goggles on? No, it's that way up. Oh, I can't see that at all. I can't see that. I can only see a man with his moustache and his goggles. That one, yeah. But that one, I can't see the other way up. That one. Yeah. That's weird. Do you know when you see pictures and you can't actually see it? I can't see it. Yeah. Anyway, 5 transport buttons for £1. £1. £1 buttons. Right, okay. Moving on. What a great way to start the show. Right, I'm going to do this kit next. We've got kits. You've got to stay with me for the whole hour because otherwise you will miss. We've got a whole different sort. I'm going to do this kit next because I love this. I'm a bit of a sucker for packaging. It's West Yorkshire Spinners. It is the packaging. Isn't that lovely? It's all in a box. This has only been on air once before. Now, this is by West Yorkshire Spinners. It's Falkland Island wool with a mixture of the finest nylon. It's Bo Peep DK. It's washable up to 40 degrees. That's important before you even do it. It's crochet, and it makes the blanket here. And the blanket will be 66 by 92 centimetres. It's perfect. Have you got a new baby due? Have you got a baby that's been born? Maybe there's a toddler. Or, for that size, that's really nice for a lap blanket. It's all very gender neutral. So you get 5 balls of fluffy clouds, which is white, 1 dicky bird, 1 apple, 1 cheeky chops and 1 sunshine. And all you need is a 4mm crochet hook. It's sold very well at $39.95, but I have promised you some deals. How many have we got? We've only got 7 left. I think we should reduce it. Let me show you what's in the box. What's in the box? In the box is $29.95. That's not in the box. $29.95. That's amazing. Now, I actually have crocheted one, not this one because we used to sell a different one. I have crocheted one. The pattern worked really well. The finished item was gorgeous. Look at all this yarn. All of this yarn. In the bottom, look at 25% off. The pattern is really good. It explains exactly how to do it. It's all crochet. It's very simple. Basically, it's rows of trebles and treble clusters, granny square stitches. That's it. It's really lovely. And the white, which is called Fluffy Clouds, is a really sort of soft ivory as well. It's beautiful. So you've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 balls of yarn. 9 balls of yarn. Although it's a mixture between wool and nylon, it is washable, so it's perfect for a baby or a child, or as I said, you know, it's such a pretty blanket. You know, it'd be lovely for somebody who wants just a lap blanket, lovely present. And it's nice that it's all in one box, isn't it? Yeah, or buy it for someone you know who crochets and ask them if they can give it to you back. If you're not in this, I don't think I've put that in very well. Oh, don't you hate it when you, why can't I do that? You think like, this must be easier. Just in case what? What, just lower the price, what, even more? This is clearance, so we're going to reduce the price again, because we need to clear 26, another £3 off. Just in case you get this one. But look, I've actually worked out the balls need to go vertically, not horizontally. $26.95 for 900 grams. Well, no, not because they're 50 grams. 450 grams. West Yorkshire Spinners yarn. All comes in a beautiful box that should be $39.95. Right. Warning. 15 in baskets. 4 left in stock. When it's gone, it's gone. 3 left. 3 left. Keep going through. 15 in baskets. That's amazing. That's an amazing price, isn't it? 32% saving, that is. Oh, I still think I've put it back in wrong. I'm sure that will. I'm sure there was actually a picture there, or maybe there was wool. Anyway, check out. A lot of you are going to miss out on that, so do check out. What are in the pink bags are wool couture kits. Let's do these then. These are gorgeous. Look at that, they come in well. Oh, this is burgundy. No, this is a jumper. Is it wool couture you're looking for, Kat? Okay. Let's do this one, because do I have a code? No. But I can tell you what it is. It's got the knitting needles with it as well. It is the Summer Jumper Knitting Kit. Rhubarb, I think it's called. Right, this is lovely, these kit. Now, if you've ever knitted a wool couture kit, they are gorgeous. So, what you get in here, you get the full pattern and the needle. You even get all the buttons. There's the price, there's the picture of what it looks like. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now this yarn is lovely. It's Utterly Aran in rhubarb. Now Utterly Aran obviously is an Aran yarn. Now it's a mixture between 28% cotton, 28% polyester, 20% acrylic, 10% silk, 9% linen and 5% recycled fibres. So it's really lovely. It'll be very soft. It won't be itchy at all. There's no wool in it. But because you've got that recycled fibres and the linen, it's got that really lovely flecked look. Looks like rhubarb and custard, doesn't it? So in this kit, you've got, this is the small to medium size. So you've got enough yarn for that. And let me just let you know what the size of that is. It will say on the, where will it say? So, that, yes, so this is a 32 to a 38 inch chest. So you've got all the yarn needed for that. It's lovely, isn't it? What a lovely, and there's the back, look. Oh yeah, you've got a better picture. There's a picture of the back. That's where all the buttons go. You also get the knitting needles as well. So this is a 32 to a 38 inch bust. You've got all of the yarn you need in this gorgeous, well, rhubarb. It's lovely, isn't it? It's almost like a raspberry pink colour. Yeah, I mean, obviously the pictures are there in the blue, but yours will come in the rhubarb because that's what you've got there. Now, the price for that is $43.25. But what are we going to reduce it to? Yeah, we can't, we're only allowed to do what we're allowed to do, but we'll do as much as we can. Never been on air? Strange. Whoa. Well, no, well, that's it then. Special offer. This is a lovely $39.99. This is a lovely jumper that will take you through that mid-season kind of spring, summer, autumn, because it's lightweight, because you've got that mixture of the silk and the linen and the cotton. It's really light and it's cool. Yeah, so on the Wool Couture website, this should be $59.99. And we've got it for $39.99. It's a lovely yarn to knit with. It's very soft, really nice. The pattern is fairly simple but interesting because the front of it you've got stitched in this basket weave stitch, and then the back you've got the buttons down the back, which is really nice. I mean, it's called the summer jumper because, you know, not many summers in Britain do we get that you don't need a jumper in the evening, to be fair. So that's the summer jumper. I'll pop that back in there. Right, next. Right, I won't, yes, so I'm not going to take it all out because this is rhubarb, the summer jumper, but this is large to extra yarn. So this is 40 to 46 inch. Obviously you get more yarn in this one, so it's slightly more expensive. So this is your 40 to 46 inch bust in the rhubarb. And what are we reducing that to? So you get 11 balls of yarn in that. Right, on the Wool Couture website, it's $71.99. But they've got it on sale at the moment for £50. And we're already beating them. Before, what can we reduce it to, Kat? This is our special clearance yarn lane. What are we going to reduce it to? $44.99. I think that's fantastic. So you're getting 11 balls, 50-gram balls of Aran weight yarn in this really gorgeous rhubarb colour with the slight fleck in it because of the linen and the cotton. And you get needles. You get everything you need in it. And remember, the kits all come in a tote bag as well. Right, I've got one more pink bag. I'm going to do all the pink bags. And then we'll move on to the grey bags. Right, so this is the summer jumper again, but this is in the river, which is this blue, which is the same colour as that. This is large to extra large. So again, you've got all of the buttons you need. You've got the knitting needles, you've got the pattern, and you've got all the yarn. Large to extra large. And what's the price for this one? Never been on air. Never been on air. Very strange. Why is this never been on air? $44.99. So if you like the colour, the blue colour, that's the one that's actually in the picture. Oh, there's a nice picture of it hanging up. There we go. And you've got the buttons that go down the back. You've got everything you need. You've even got the tapestry needle for sewing the thread in, and it all comes in a tote bag. So if you want to make yourself a lovely jumper for sort of spring, summer, autumn, this is brilliant. $44.99, 42 to 46 inch. It's got a really nice boat-shaped neckline, and the buttons down the back. That's lovely. Right, only 8 of those left, so you need to get checked out if you want that. Should we do these last wool couture kits? What is in here? It's like Christmas. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, these are cushions. Oh, I love a cushion. Now, these are fab because these are alphabet cushions. So, what you get in the kit is you get all the yarn. These are really trendy, these, but you can choose what letter, obviously. So you get 2 balls of the cream and 1 of the black. And this yarn is, it's 100% merino, very nice. That's lovely. It's chunky, great yarn. And so this is what the cushion will look like if it's got an L on it. But look, you've got all of the templates to do any letter you want. There's enough yarn to do any of the letters. So if you want to make a cushion, a personalised cushion, great gift. You can do any letter you like. So the price for this, that's a really good price, £18.76. On the Wool Couture website, it's $26.99. There we go. We are already much less than that. We've only got 3 of these left. That's great, isn't it? And you've got all the yarn that you need to do the front and the back. You can put whatever initial you want on it. Oh, that's so nice. Should we take a little bit off because it is special discount day? And it comes in the tote bag. So if you know someone who knits or is new to knitting, it's quite a nice gift as well because it's very, very quick to knit. Nice kit to give away, but also nice kit to make and give away. And then the final one, what's in the bag? Oh, lovely blanket, herringbone runner. This is nice. Have we got a picture of that? This is a beautiful colour. It's, I wonder, is it called mink? It's like a, I'll get a ball out. It's that, mink is like your sort of beigey, plummy, pinky colour. Again, that's your cheeky, chunky yarn. And it's a herringbone runner to put across the bed. So you're getting 8 balls. So on the Wool Couture website, it costs $79.99. And what are we going to sell it for? Da, 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 da. Crashing down to $57.64. Can you see the picture of it? It's a beautiful, you can use it as a bed runner. But I mean, to be honest, you could use it as a blanket, couldn't you? But it's knitted in this lovely herringbone pattern. Because it's chunky, it's really, really nice to knit with. Only $57.64. And you are getting 800 grams. This is merino yarn as well. So you know what merino wool is? It's beautifully soft. You know, when you go to these like really posh boutique hotels, they always have this sort of thing on the bed, don't they? £57.64. That is an amazing saving. 28% saving. That's amazing, isn't it? So if you like knitting, this is a really quick and easy knit as well, but quite interesting because you've got that herringbone pattern. So that's a lovely thing to do. Should we do some books next? Let's go books and then we'll go, we've got more kits. We'll go back to kits. Love the books. Let me just move all of these out of the way. Right, I'm going to go for baby knits. baby knits. There we go. Baby knits by Susie Johns. So if you want, so the retail price for this is $12.99. That's what the retail price on the back of the book is. We're going to reduce this book to $7.54 though. Look at all of these patterns. So it's not just babies. This is babies and toddlers. I'm trying to think. 3 to 6 months, 6 to 9 months, and 9 to 12 months. 41% discount. Look at the patterns that you've got in it. £7.54. I mean, you've got all your basic information on how to do the knitting, and then here's the projects. Beautiful cardigan. Oh, isn't that lovely? Look, these are really lovely. Hooded cardigan. This is fantastic. So you know someone who's having a baby or has got one and you want to make them something really lovely. Look at those bloomers. Look at those. Soft shoes. Blanket. Always good for somebody expecting as well. That's their special blanket. I had a blanket like that when I was young called a Paulie blanket. You only got it if you were poorly. There's even a teddy and Teddy's clothes. Little Berry, this is the sweetest thing. So this is taking you up. Nice little blanket as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, I think, you know, £7.54 just for the blanket is good price. And the rabbit, there's a lot in here. So this is a really nice book. If you want to start knitting for babies and toddlers as well, up to 12 months. There's only 11 of these left. Over 40% off. Look, I'm loving the Fair Isle jumper. Gorgeous, isn't it? Anyway, that's one book. I'm aware we need to get ahead. I'm just choosing which one I fancy doing. Let's do the Rowan Indoor, the Erica Knight Indoors book. We love knitting garments, but I know that you also love knitting for your home. The RRP on this book is, one moment, if I can find it. Oh, not currently printed on there. That's really strange, isn't it? They normally put the price on there. It's not on there. I don't know. Normally they're printed on the books, aren't they? Anyway, this is a gorgeous book. All the patterns are designed by Erica Knight, who's a fantastic knitwear designer. Obviously, the patterns are knitted using Rowan yarn, but you can use any yarn that you want. So let me show you the patterns. We need to get through to the beginning, and I love them. They've got some of my favourite patterns in here. So we've got, maybe I'll use them this way around. The stitch throw, so you've got a beautiful throw that's knitted in a certain way so it looks like it's woven, but it's the way the stitches are changed. You've got a patchwork blanket, brilliant stash buster. Jumper, that's lovely, isn't it? Really love the neckline on that, really sort of casual look. Really lovely cardigan. Loving the bag. That's one of my favourite things. Gorgeous. And it's lined so that it doesn't stretch. Now, obviously, they've used Rowan yarn, but you can use anything you like. Just have a look at the weight, whether it's Aran or double knit, and then you can use whatever yarn you like. There's even a lampshade, of course. A rug. I think that's such a good idea to knit a rug. Love these. They just love the plant pots. One's got bobbles and one's just straight. That's so nice. If you were buying somebody a plant pot, a lovely gift to knit a plant pot cover. And then we've got cushions as well. We've got a wall hanging. And then, well, those are all the pictures. And then you've got all the patterns in here. So how much are we going to sell this for then, Kat? We're going to reduce the price to £11.67, which honestly is what you pay for one of those patterns. But if you haven't, if you don't want to use the Rowan yarn, if you haven't got it, just have a look at what weight the yarn is, and then you can just substitute it. But that's an amazing price, £11.67. Beautiful book, and it is, like it says, 10 practical projects. Let's do another. Should we do a Cafe? Cafe Facets felted tweed. We've got. Again, I haven't got. For some reason, I don't think the Rowan books put an RRP on them. So this is all designs by Kay Facet, because he started off as a knitwear designer before he was ever a fabric designer. Beautiful sweater. That's lovely, isn't it? So look at the patterns you've got here. You've got a sweater. You've got a gorgeous multicoloured cardigan. Look at that scarf. Again, you can use the Rowan felted tweed or you can just use your own yarn. I love that boxes scarf. You've got the cushion with matching blanket. Now, when we sold these on Yarn Lane, right at the beginning, we sold them as kits with the yarn and they just flew out. Absolutely flew out. I think we might have done it for Yarn Lane's 6-month, and we did a 6-month birthday. I love that cape, zigzag cape. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Then we've got jumpers and a sweater and a cushion. That's lovely, isn't it? Love the cushions. And then once you get through here, that's all the patterns in there as well. Beautiful designs. £9.12. £9.12 for all of those patterns. You've got jumpers, cardigans, cushions, wraps, throws. I love that jumper. That's really flattering. That line hem where it raises slightly in centre. Beautiful. But, you know, now's the time to do the jumpers, isn't it? So the garments are designed by Lisa Richardson, and then the homeware is designed by Cave, but it's using all the colours that he has selected for Rowan. So that's another one. Should we go back to some kits now? Let's do baby. Oh no, yeah, let's do baby, because we've got lots of these baby kits. So this one, KSS325. So in the kit, you have got the pattern, and there's enough yarn to either knit the hooded top or the top with the collar, and you've got 2 balls of Bambino DK yarn. So you've got enough to knit 0 to 12 months. And this is beautiful yarn as well. Let me just we haven't got many of these left. I'm just trying to see what the yarn. Have you got a picture of this without me opening it? We're just quite low on stock, so I don't really want to open it. Ah, there we go. So you can either knit it as a hooded top or as a collared cardigan. It's up to you. But you've got enough there to knit it in 0 to 12 months, in Little Blue Mist. That's beautiful yarn, isn't it? Bambino. So this is 100% acrylic, premium acrylic. Really good for babies because so much easier to wash, isn't it? So that's that one. Let's move on. Let's take in that. I've got loads of baby ones here. All different sizes, actually. So this is... that's 1 ball, that's 3 balls. Oh, I see. There's different shades of blue. Right, I'll have this sorted in a minute. Right, I'm going to start with 1 shade of blue at the same time. So this code is GFSS384. So the same pattern, same yarn, but 1 ball, so that's newborn. So the last one was up to 12 months. This one is newborn. Remember, in the kit, you've got the yarn to knit newborn, but obviously you've got the pattern to do all the size. Right, then the next one, oh, sorry, £7.26. So you've got enough for a newborn to knit either the hooded top or the collared top and 1 ball of yarn. But obviously you've then got the pattern, so as the baby grows, you can just knit them another one. Right, and then the final one in that colourway, in this Blue Mist, which is a kind of bluey grey, like a slatey bluey grey. Have you got the code for that one? The code for that one is disappeared. Oh no, I found it. HRS398. So this will go up to 1 to 3 years. So because this one has got 3 balls in. So you can either buy it with 1 ball that's newborn, 2 balls that's up to 12 months, or 3 balls, which is 1 to 3 years. But they're all the same pattern. It just depends which kit size. How much is this one then? £12.29. So the smallest size is 7.26. Then the medium size, which is up to 1 year, is £11.27, and then this larger one is £12.29. Yeah, it's more of a saving to buy the large one, but remember you're getting 2 patterns in here because you're getting the collared top and the hooded top. Right, now if you prefer the pale blue, so the other one was a much darker grey blue, but if you prefer the pale blue, STS 349, it's the same pattern, but it's just a paler blue. This will be a newborn. £7.26. So I've worked it out now. Now, if you can't remember any of these, just go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, and when you scroll down, you'll see pictures and descriptions of them all, so it'll all make sense. Or message me and I will go back through them, but there they all are. They tell you what's in them and what size and everything, because I know I've gone through them reasonably quickly because I want to get through everything. So STS 349, and then we've also got the one with 3 balls. I'm going to find the one in a minute. Oh no, I don't think we've got the 2-baller. Nope, the 3 balls. So this is the pattern and all the yarn to knit up to 3 years, £12.29. So all the yarn. So if you wanted to knit 2 newborns, you could, or maybe 2 0 to 3 months, depending on what you do. But you've got 3 balls of yarn. It is a beautifully soft acrylic yarn. It's their special Bambino yarn. It's developed by Stylecraft to be acrylic, so it's very washable, but it's very soft. Really lovely to knit with. So £12.29. Now, do you fancy doing a baby blanket instead? Look at this one. So there's the blanket, but we've got the yarn here in this gorgeous, it's Bellissimo. So again, it's an acrylic, but it's a really soft one. There's the yarn in here is to knit D, which is the pink version. It's a really pretty herringbone pattern. Precious Posy, one size. There's 4 designs. It depends which yarn you're using, but this one will be D because it's just the plain one. So you've got pattern and the yarn to knit this beautiful baby blanket. So again, you know, what is lovelier than giving somebody a blanket? You know, they would keep it forever. £10.99 is an amazing price, isn't it? Because you're getting the pattern and the yarn, and it's the sort of pattern that you'll use over and over again. Because it's really pretty. They do cost a lot more. I mean, I think because you've got all the yarn for it in there as well, that's amazing, isn't it? £10.99, get in your basket. We have got less than 10 of these left now, though. Loads of you have been checking out on it even before we came on air. So you need to get on with that one. This one. This is getting ready for winter. This is all about hats. These are, look at the colours on this one. These are amazing. Look at that. I might have to cut that one because I want to see what's in it. You've got a lot of yarn here. So let me show you the pattern first so you can see. So you're getting 2 patterns in here and 4 balls of yarn. So what you're getting is you get the pattern for the snood. All different sorts of snood. So you can choose which style of snood. Now they all use this Stylecraft yarn, which is a super chunky. So this is super quick and super easy to knit. So it's great for beginners or people in a hurry, and you can get ready for autumn. So you've got this lovely super chunky yarn. These are 200 gram balls. So you're getting 400 grams of petrol. You're getting 200 grams of claret. And you're getting 200 grams of pistachio. So if you want, so you can mix and match these. So if you want to do the snood, you need 1 ball for the ridge strip. Depends on which one you're going to do. So if you want to do the garter stitch square double snood, you need different balls, but these are the ones that are used in them. So not only so you're getting 4 snood patterns, and you're getting 4 hat patterns, but you've got enough there. Depending on what you do, you could knit 4 snoods, you could knit 1 snood and 1 hat, depends on how you do it, but these are the actual colours that they have used in these patterns. You can just mix and match. So if you wanted to knit the 3-colour hat, you'll obviously need to use 3 balls, but you can knit lots of them because you actually only need 200 grams for the ball. $29.99 was $29.99, but today we're going to reduce that. So you are getting £22.47, you're getting 2 patterns, 4 hat patterns, 4 snood patterns. Mix and match the yarn, decide which colours you want to use for which. What's good is that, you know, with some of these where they're multicoloured, they say you need 200 grams of each. You don't, you just need 2 different colours. But you'll then have left over to do the hat in various colours. Because unfortunately, you know, when yarn is sold in balls this big, you might only need 50 grams, but you have to buy the whole ball. So you're getting 8 patterns and 800 grams of yarn, super chunky, for $22.47. This is 100% premium acrylic as well, so it is really, really soft. It's beautiful to knit with. So that's that one. Worth getting ahead now, because I know we don't all want to knit in exactly the same season. You need to get ahead. I think particularly with knitters tend to get ahead more probably than sewers. Yeah, I'm just putting, let me just put that back together, we'll forget what's what. Right, there we go. We've got some filling, because I know knitters and crocheters, we love to make our soft toys, don't we? Look at that. And this is wool. Is this 100% wool? Wow. So this is lovely. I mean, the good thing about wool and wool filling is it's hypoallergenic. So if you've got anyone who is allergic to feathers or dust, like my son's really allergic to everything, to be honest, feathers, dust and all sorts, but he always has wool pillows and everything, and it's anti-allergy. It's also much more natural, really nice and very soft. So normal price $5.99. It's always that price. And you can use this for anything, it doesn't have to be knitted or crocheted. You can use this for any soft toys. And it is a nicer, it's natural, it's hypoallergenic, it's flame retardant. Oh, and it's biodegradable as well. So it's just all good things. But we are going to reduce it ever reduced, £3.82. Wow. All right, so wool absorbs moisture, bad luck, dust mites. So it is lovely to use as well. Biodegradable as well. All good. Stock on. I mean, to be honest, whatever you're using, it can be for soft toys, for sewing or knitting or crochet, or whatever. But stock up on that now, because that price will go back up again. That's just our special little yarn lane price. £3.82. Less than 20 available of those now. Should we go on to the on the other desk, because I've got more over there. Right, so we've got the Sincerely Louise kits here. Should we do those first? Now, I love these. I first got Sincerely Louise on Yarn Lane because I have her kits myself. This one is the Triceratops in pink. So I'll get everything out of the kit and then I'll explain what it is. I will keep the filling in there. So in the bag, you get all the, I've kept the filling, loads of filling in there. Now what this makes, have we got a picture? It makes a mini stuffed head of a Triceratops. It's so cool. I've got a ram's head at home, which is massive and it's brilliant. So look, so you get, in the kit, you get the backboard that attaches, there's the Triceratops, that's what it looks like in the green. That attaches to the back of it. You knit it with the yarn, which is Skepia's River Washed yarn, beautiful. You get the knitting needles. You get all the filling and the instructions, obviously. And then in here, I think you get the eyes. The eyes and the needle for sewing it up. So you get everything. So this, I think when you get a kit that's a complete kit like this, it makes a really lovely gift because you've got everything that you need in there. So you can knit your own mini Triceratops head. They're lovely to hang on the wall. Really good for kids' bedrooms as well. I mean, I've got my ram's head hung above my kitchen door. They look lovely hung above doors. £20. and 21 pence. Amazing. That's a really good price. £20 and 21 pence. But we only have 6 left. And then that's it. That's it. And they're a really nice present. I've bought these for my nieces before because they're a lovely gift to give because it's the whole bag. So I'm just going to go through all of them because they all of Sincerely Louise's kits are all these animal heads. So actually I was going to go, let's do the Triceratops in green. So I'll take it. I mean, you've got exactly the same in this kit as you've got in the other one. So I just want to show you the colour of the yarn. And what's lovely is they all come in these lovely drawstring project bags. So they're really nice to keep while you're knitting. Now look at the colour of this yarn. So obviously you're getting knitting needles, you're getting instructions, you get the eyes, you're getting the backboard. But this is so dinosaur, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's a cotton acrylic mix yarn, but it's called river washed. So it's got almost like a batik multicoloured effect, but it looks like a dinosaur. Not that I've seen a dinosaur, like I imagine a dinosaur would look. Like we'd like to think about what a dinosaur would look. And, you know, how many kids absolutely love dinosaurs? So they're lovely to put on the bedroom wall. They're ever so easy to knit as well. And the instructions are really good. I know because I have made a couple. I've knitted £20, 21. Make a lovely gift as a kit, but a lovely gift to give as well, because it's quite unusual, isn't it? But if you know anyone who loves a dinosaur, you're going to have to get them that, because they are gorgeous. Right, and then I've got a moose. A moose! Yeah, this is the final Sincerely Louise, I think. Is that? Yes, it is. I'm trying to do them by type because we've got so many, we'll just get confused otherwise. So this is our fine. Yeah, I'm already confused. I'm confused trying to undo this. Right, this is the mini moose. So again, you get everything you need to knit it. I'm just going to get the yarn out. And the needles, even better. And the full kit. I love this one. Yeah, can we see a picture? Look, how gorgeous is he? We only have 2 of these though. There's the backboard for him. So what's great is you put the moose on here when he's made and then you can just hang him up. But look at the colours. Again, you've got this lovely stone washed yarn. That's so moosey, isn't it? He's gorgeous, isn't he? Knit your own moose head. Now, everything you need to know, all the instructions, it's all in there. Her instructions are really clear. There we go. Knit your own moose head. It's all in there. And nice gift. And the eyes. Right, there's too many of you got that in your basket. So if you've got it in your basket, just get it checked out. Otherwise, you are going to miss out. Put all that back. Right, yeah, let's do some. We've got some adventures in crafting kits. If you've got to get that one checked out. Right, I'm going to start with, bag. The Field of Sunflowers bag crochet kit. These are gorgeous. Now this is so summery, isn't it? And just remember, this one is Sky. Crochet bags are so in at the moment. Have we got a picture of it? Yes, we do. Look at that. So everything you need is in this bag. You've even got the handles. Isn't that lovely? You can use this bag to put your latest project in. Really nice. But you can use it to take it shopping as well. You can use it for all sorts of things. But I think originally, Sam decided to put your latest project in. What's lovely, so you've got all of the yarn. You've got the blue yarn that's used for the background. That's the sunflowers, the centre of the sunflowers. But you've also got the stuffing because she's made this little charm. And all of the pieces, I'm going to show you, there's a picture of it in the instructions, I think. There's the charm. It's just so cute. So look, it's a scissor fob, so it's a charm that you attach to Toppy Fizzers. And look, and it's a little field mouse. So what she's done is she's put the little ball of brown in, and then in here, in this bag, you've got the magnetic clasp you use, but you've got the little eyes from the mouse and the little lobster clasp to attach it on. You can use that as a key fob or use it as a scissor fob. So you've got this beautiful sunflower bag with the blue background, and you've even got the stuffing to stuff the little mouse. I love this kit, and the handles as well. It's brilliant, isn't it? Should be $29.99, and we only have 3 of them left. But don't tell Sam. Don't tell her. $21.65. Although to be fair, she doesn't sell the kit, so I don't feel too bad. We've also got it in Conker. So exactly the same. It's the daisy bag. It has the little mouse, and we've only got 1 of these left. And that's this one. So I must be really careful with it. You've got brown handles with this one, and that's the background. So whereas the other one was sky, this one is Conker. But you have got all the pieces for the little mouse. So that's the colour of the. That's the picture of the Conker one. It's kind of a burgundy colour. It's a lovely thing to put your latest project in, but it's a really nice thing. Like there, you can hang it up and keep your plastic bags in it, your tea towels or something. It's beautiful, isn't it? And that little, I think the idea she had, the fact that she's done the scissor fob, you know, we've all have a little pair of sharp scissors we use for cutting ends. She explains in the instructions how to line it as well. So it's really good to keep your latest project safe in. And there's only 1 left. Oh, sorry, sold out. Oh, right. Right. Now, so we've got 1 more kit from Sam, which is the Rachel How You Doing sweater. Now, I've got one of these. In fact, there were various colours that were on air, and I bought one of them and I've crocheted it, and I wear mine all the time. I absolutely love it. Now, this one is in, well, it's probably easy if you see the colours, but I wear mine all the time. In the summer, spring, I will wear it under just a plain t-shirt. But when it's a bit colder, you can wear it over a long sleeve t-shirt. It looks really nice. Wear mine loads, and it's so comfortable. This yarn that she used is really super soft. So if you fancy, really, they're so on trend, a cool, well, I call them tank tops. I think everyone called them sweater vest. They were $34.99. So the colours in this are really rich shade, sort of pinks and fudge. Neutral, maybe like a linen colour and a nice lilac. So aren't they pretty? Really neutral colours. We've only got 4 of them. Should be $34.99, but we are reducing the price today to £26.47 saving. That is a big saving. So the colours we've got are Blossom, Baby Lilac, Ferret. That's a great name for a yarn, isn't it? Ferret, Oyster, and Vintage Rose. So aren't they lovely, soft, new? They're kind of colours that will suit anybody, really. Lovely over a cream t-shirt, or actually any of those colours. Just pick up any of those colours. I mean, basically, it's really easy to crochet. If you've crocheted before, you'll find it easy. It's all rose. It's granny stripes, so it's just like you do with your trebles, 3 trebles, granny. Very simple. Love mine. Shall I go back to yarn? I'm going to walk back. Right, who? An antique yarn threader? No. Let's do who would like to build up their yarn stash. We're starting with this one. You and me. Now, this is fantastic yarn. This looks like you're knitting Fair Isle. It's a really lovely yarn. It is 80% acrylic and it's 20% cashmere effect. So it's not actually cashmere, but it's a polyamide that feels like cashmere. It's very, very soft. It almost feels like a soft cotton. It's £4, should be $4.49 for 100 grams. When you knit with it, it actually knits in stripes. It's amazing. So you get lengths of that. When you see it knitted, it looks like you have changed colour in rows. So it's lovely. We sold patterns with this originally for jumpers and cardigans. Works beautifully. It's $2.99. $2.99 for 100 grams. If you've got a nice sweater, jumper, sweater, top, vest, whatever. Oh, it's a double knit. That's kind of important, isn't it? Yes, it's a double knit yarn. £2.99. It's gorgeous. Now, we've also got it in the bluey greeny shades. That's really pretty. Really, really nice, but it does look cool. If you want to have a look, just Google You and Me Stylecraft and you'll see things that are knitted in it, but it is a lovely yarn to work with. So if you've got a pattern that you want to use some yarn with, add it to your stash. 100 grams for £2.99 is an amazing price. I'm going to pop a bit more Stylecraft. Oh, that one's Aran. I thought that was a double knit. I'll put some Stylecraft Aran in. Stylecraft Aran in Meadow. This is 100 grams again. Lovely colour. So if you need a bit of Aran yarn, we're reducing this price to £1.49. £1.49 for Stylecraft Special Aran in Meadow. Right, I'll do another Aran if you want some acrylic Aran yarn. This is Mariner Aran yarn, and this is in like a royal blue. Again, it's acrylic, but if you need royal blue Aran yarn in acrylic, this is £1.95. £1.95. £1.95 for royal blue Aran. I'm standing on my sewing machine lead. How about some baby yarn? This is gorgeous. Baby Soft Little Star. This is a double knit yarn, 100 grams. It's beautiful white, but it has this slight shimmer in it. Now, the way it's created, it's not rough or itchy at all. I've seen lots of different patterns where they've used this for knitting or crocheting blankets. It's lovely. If you're making a baby blanket or baby clothes, newborns, it's beautiful. It's Baby Soft Little Star. It has this slight twinkle. £1.99 for 100 grams. Which is check out. Very, very, very good price. If you want some cotton, oh, actually, there is another. I'm going through the Stylecraft. So go back to the Stylecraft Special Aran in silver. Special Aran in silver. £1.49. What a bargain. This is a great way of stocking up your stash. Next one, do you want some cotton yarn? Cotton Soft Double Knit. This is King Cole, 100% cotton, double knit, 100 grams, white. Perfect for your summer knits. Good for crocheted hats. Should be £3.95 because cotton yarn is always more expensive than acrylic yarn. So it's a double knit, white cotton. Crashing it now, we're going to reduce the price of that from £3.99 to £2.99. That's almost £1 off. £2.99. Amazing. Amazing. We've also got exactly the same cotton yarn, but in fudge. Pardon? Oh, that one's sold out. Not surprised because it's an amazing yarn. Right, let's move on to West Yorkshire Spinners Colour Lab Double Knit. So this is beautiful. This is in Harbour Blue. 100% wool, British wool. So it's a double knit, 100% wool yarn. Only ever been £6.50. For the first time ever, we're reducing this to £3.99. Obviously, buy multiples. Yeah, there are people with 10 in their basket. Not surprised. I mean, at that price, £3.99. But we've only got 14 left. And we've only got 4 left. So you need to be very quick if you want any of that. So should we see what's coming up on tomorrow's show? It's John presenting tomorrow. Right, so first of all, we have got 8 o'clock. It's all about the Elna Machine special offer. Well, special new information about them. 9 o'clock, Owl and the Sewing Cat collection. 15, dressmaking. 10 o'clock, machines and overlockers. At 11 o'clock, the Owl and Sewing Cat will be back with her 3rd collection. And at 12 o'clock, it's the Brother Machine House. So if you're thinking about sewing machines, dressmaking, all sorts tomorrow, come back and meet John tomorrow. And I will see you back here presenting on Friday.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!